Bing! Hello, everybody! Welcome to Alpha 17 with the Undead Legacy. Heads up display by some Quake and the HDHQ. Hack by dust to death. We're dead. I just logged in like literally for about 30 seconds. Look, just to grab some corn and go fix the farm up top. All my tool belt. Literally, I had, what did I have? I had some cobblestone, or some flagstone in here, some cobblestone in here. They both got locked. Literally, they both got locked. So, yay for me. We've got loads of damage to the building. Yeah, I just basically planted the corn on that farm that collapsed yesterday, just to get it done. I got a couple of minutes before we had to start the stream up. I'm so far behind on Discord. I do apologise to anybody that's been... I saw lots of posts on Discord yesterday, but... it's all went a bit bamalama ding dong. I've been a busy little chicken. A busy little chicken. I managed to catch a little bit of Smetanol yesterday. Smetanol was back playing 7 days. Which is ridiculous, because he should be playing Monster Hunter so I can come and watch his expert skills. Now, we are heading all the way over there, aren't we? Which is a bloody long way, mate. We gotta go and try and get my... I got murdered by a... I tell you what, I'm glad Pixie... took the clip. That was ridiculous. I mean, point blank range. I mean, my whole screen was literally taken up by vultures and farmers, and not a single round hit anything. Definitely feels like the shotgun at really close range. It's like a laser guided missile, you know, like one molecule in diameter. It's not very shotgunny, is it, to be honest? So I think what I learned on the Horde yesterday was it's actually... Oh, jeez. Oh, my lord. Yeah, it's actually quite good at range. I think I'll start using the shotgun at more... rather than close range. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know. Oh, nice riding, sir. This is like me for real going down a mountain. Look, he's just got his boxer shorts on. Oh, I wouldn't even have pants on. Bit of string just to wrap your dick around your waist. That's all you need, mate. Good morning, Z-Star. How are you doing? Oh, look at all the lurkers. We've got the lurker. I also saw there was someone in chat called Lord of the Lurkers. Sorry for calling you out, mate. I thought that was a cool name. Should make a badge in your honor, sir. Good morning, Persuade. How are you doing, fella? How's things? How's the lurgy going now, dude? Are you getting any better? Morning, Cossack. Morning, Mojo. Morning, Yeti. How are you feeling, Yeti? You're right, Taloya. Thank you for all the... Thank you for the... Sorry I couldn't talk for longer yesterday, Taloya. I'd love to have had a natter with you, mate. This is a very engaging conversation, but yeah, I'm afraid I got... Well, it wasn't I got called about. I just had to get a wriggle. I've got to be so much more serious with my time. Things kept slipping last year. The amount of trains I missed, that they ended up then costing me more money. It was ridiculous. So I do need to be a bit careful. But yes, so I tell you what I did manage to catch yesterday. It was Escape Plan 2, Hades. It is absolute trash, mate. Absolute total trash. Escape Plan, the first one with Arnie and Stallone. Really good film. Definitely worth checking out. You know, if you like your old Bruce Willis films and all, you know, the Die Hards, all the rest of it. It's this thing's gonna catch up with me, innit? It's because of my crappy stamina. Oh, for God's sake! I'm starting to tire of things. Stamina is just so broken. So broken. I tell you, if my mountain biking like this, you know, I don't ride with even novices that are this bad cardio-wise on a mountain bike. There's a reason mountain bike exists, you know. They're pretty damn efficient mode of transport, requiring relatively minimal effort to, you know, to increase your pace of travel. And this stamina thing is it's beyond funny now, to be honest. It's actually beyond funny. Let's get off and have a dance for you, mate. I'll probably get killed doing this now. I'm gonna get killed doing this now. I'm gonna have to go to you. I'm sorry, mate. The game's shit, so I can't dance for you, dude. You'll have to blame the game. You'll have to ask for a refund, mate. How you doing, TM? How's things, bro? Happy Monday morning, fella. Yeah, I watched a little bit more of Atlas in the early morning hours. That game is totally dead to me. Having watched Anthem, absolutely, there is just no point in me spending time in Atlas. I literally might as well just not play a game and go and earn shitloads of money instead. It's just a dead end. It's just an absolutely boring, relentless grind for materials. get on a boat and do fuck all. Again, I switched to Sea of Thieves. I never thought I'd see the day that I'd say this. Sea of Thieves has got more content than Atlas. It's fucking unbelievable. Right, let's get over here. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Let's get out of here. Come on, chop, chop. Grum, you dreamed about me. Woo! What was I doing? Was I doing a dance? Was I dancing for you, Z? I did a little jig. I've got all my clothes on, I'd like to point out. But I have got a very beautiful beret. One could call it a raspberry beret. Ha 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 ha! You see what I did there? You see what I did there? I like that song. Naked Grum. What's that? Naked Grum. Yeah, on my bike. Yeah. Naked Grum. She wore a raspberry beret. The kind you would find in a second-hand store. That's a good song, that is. I like Prince, actually. Prince is a badass. Now, I've got a problem here, because I've got a vulture trying to eat me. I've got no stamina. I've got to try and get my backpack. Like, even like this, I can't gain my stamina because I'm hot, even though I'm, you know, stripped bare bollock naked. Is there anything this game does well anymore? Just, POIs is good, isn't it? Right. You know what, Dan? I totally agree with you. Vultures are like heat-seeking missiles now, mate, when you're on a vehicle. Jesus Christ, I wonder what that was then. Jesus balls, dude. I'm just going in, I just don't care. I'm just gonna go and grab it. We die horribly, right? Right, where's that? Let's see if I can stand like here. So maybe that will freak out the vulture a little bit. Let's pop some guns down. Are these automatically loaded? No, they're not. So let's get them loaded. Don't really want to have to shoot him if I can help it, because we don't want to be going loud, do we? She would a raspberry beret. Good song, that. Good song. Good song, Grummy. Good song. Drop that down there. Drop that down there. That's going to go back in there. That can come down here. What have we got on the end? We'll have some paracetamol. We'll have some of these. We're very dehydrated, so let's have a drink. We've got the death penalty, so we've got some... Oh, apparently I can't move red tea either now. I'm going to say that would be rather annoying. That can go like that. Let's pop those down there. I feel like I'm missing something on my toolbar, guys. Oh, shit, dicks! Woo! We're not going to risk the shots. I'd rather take my time with it. Now, are we going to get invaded by nobbers? Oh, look, my light's now not working as well. So I'm going to have to switch back out to another one. Now that's still not working, so let's take it off. Yeah, here we go. Look, the knobbers are out on force. Let's go switch to this. See if we can do a little bit of damage before we back up, maybe. Oh, he's got one behind me. Is that another one? Oh, that's a farmer as well. Those farmers look like tanks. I learned about these buggers yesterday. They are lethal. They are like one of the most dangerous mobs in the game. I couldn't believe that thing yesterday. I really couldn't. Raspberry beret. Are you at work now, Z? Are you you got an early start today? Oh, you're an hour in front of me though, aren't you? Oh, for God's sake, bro. Also the most twitchy mobs as well, aren't they? Sorry guys, let me just kill these, because I don't want to die just after we've got back here, especially with the bicycle being over here now. Right, everybody, just stay down dead, knobbers. The arrow's back. I wouldn't go as far as to sort of stress honoured, mate, but no, thank you for all the time you went to do it to Lawyer. Like I said, it was all a bit of a joke, mate. We're a bit tongue-in-cheek around here at times, mate. But yes, no, thank you for putting all that together. That was a very interesting read, and to be honest, mate, it helped me look at it from another perspective. But like I said, you ended up basically reinforcing the original concerns we had about it. So it's all good, sir. It's all good. You said the whole dream on Discord, it was hilarious and missed. Ooh! Did we? Really? Did we go into the land of Z dreams? A mystical world, you say? Oh, I'm quite intrigued. Was it kind of, I bet it's arc related. I think we're all missing arc, Z. I think that's what it's about. Bit of a moot point. Sea of Thieves is a fully released game. You're very defensive of Atlas, Mojo. I've never seen you so defensive over a game. Considering it is a bit crap, mate, you do seem to be... you seem to be waving the Atlas flag a lot, dude. I still have yet to see you tell me anything that is particularly exciting. Having watched your escapades yesterday for about 2 hours watching the same ship shoot a fucking stone wall, even I couldn't handle that, mate. As long as you're enjoying it, though, dude. If you're enjoying it, and there's plenty of people in Grumbodia enjoying it, mate. But, like I said, it's not a mute point, by the way. It's a moot point. M-O-O-T, not mute. Mute is where there's no sound, so... Good morning, Mojo. How you doing, sir? 1 out of 10. Please don't make that joke again. What? The Raspberry Bray? You're just jealous of my beautiful singing, Evil. I could come and work with you, Evil. We could do a bit of painting. I'll sing you a bit of Prince, dancing around. I'll just wear my my pinny, Evil. What do you reckon, mate? You'll be able to see my bum cheeks, fella. You can put a ping pong ball between my bum cheeks while I'm painting. It'll be brilliant fun, mate. We had powers. What, like superpowers? No way. Superpowers. This sounds amazing, Z. I bet you it's ARC related. It's on Discord, is it? I'll check it out later, mate. Thank you. You're not sure you like Atlas? It's just fucking boring, dude. It's fucking boring. Sea of Thieves is fucking boring, but at least Sea of Thieves actually looks nice, and it's not janky, I suppose. I think that's what Sea of Thieves is. The PvP actually. It's a little bit like watching a shit person play PUBG, which is what I used to watch like back when it first came out until people kind of got really good at it. And now, because Sea of Thieves has been around for a while, you've got people like Summit playing it. The PvP is amazing. Whereas the PvP in Atlas is just like 3,000 people versus poor little Bill Jones, like 14-year-old kid who's playing on his Xbox or something, just getting attacked by these massive clans. It's just pathetic, mate. Absolutely shocking. I've seen nothing interesting. I don't think it's fun to play, so I've had a play with it. It's literally, you hit the nail on the head. You know where in ARC, you just went around like hitting trees and hitting stones, but you felt like you were getting somewhere? You watch someone build a boat, dude. Oh my God. It takes forever, like literally days to build. It's hitting a tree over and over. And it's as boring as yesterday was playing this game, trying to find nitrate. But it's all you do in Atlas, dude. It is terrible to play, mate. It's less interesting to play than it is to watch, mate. At least when you're watching it, you can watch something else out the corner of your eye. Oh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. They're going to have to do so much. But, fingers crossed. Give it a year. Maybe Atlas will do... think about how ARC came out. That was terrible when it came out as well. What do you mean you've seen my builds? I think you're confusing me with James, Evil. My builds are amazing and beautifully symmetrical and attention to detail and love and soul poured into them. Whereas James sort of builds ramshackle testicles made out of spaghetti hoops. No, never said that. Why do people say things like this to me? Why do people put words in my mouth? At what point did I say Grum doesn't like Atlas because progression is slow? When did I say that? Wind your neck in, Cossack. Wind your neck in, Sunshine. I never said that at all. I actually quite like slow progression. However, slow progression should involve a variety of doing different things and a fun way to go. With ARC, you start off hitting a trunk or a couple of rocks, but you only need a few rocks to get started, and then you go on a wonderful adventure to go and get a Doedicurus and hit people shooting the back of the head with a tranquilizer. It's a grand adventure, whereas in Atlas, you just keep it in a fucking rock and until you actually fucking get off that shitty little starter island, and it's just fucking crap, basically. Absolutely fucking crap. Big sack of dick balls, mate. It's basically there for EP and PvPers to prove that that they can get back to... They're basically for people that were bullied as a child to then sort of become bullies in later life to try and sort of make up for their sad, lonely beginnings in the real world. That's basically what it is. Arican! 24 months, mate. 2 years, Sunshine. 2 years, mate. Top banana, broski. Top banana, mate. How you doing, geezer? I couldn't get in touch with you through Discord or anything, Eric. And I dropped you a message on Twitter in the end, dude. I hope everything's alright. I know you're having a bit of a shit time, dude. So I did drop you a message, mate. I hope everything's all right, fella. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. That's 2 years. You're getting a new badge today, I reckon. Nice to see you, fella. Very nice to see you. I hope all is well. How's the old streaming malarkey going? You not had a chance to catch it, to be honest, dude. You were playing some quite bizarre games, a little bit, you know, outside of what I expected you to play, I reckon. What's I think I caught you over the weekend for briefly, mate. What were you playing? Oh God, what was it, dude? What's your stream game at the moment? It's very un-Arakan-esque. I wanted to actually catch you, Arakan, to ask you. We're talking about Scum, because I know you were a big Scum fan. And you know, I'd still like to go and play it, to be honest. But the simple fact of the matter was, it just seemed to die, sort of, I guess, on forums and social media and things. So I don't really know what happened to it, to be honest. Oh, that's a purple shotgun lock. Scrap. We better go. Let's scrap that as well. Military helmet. That should be my light. How'd you get the light to start working again? Ah, there we go. Thank you very much, Arakan. James builds leaderboards. He does actually, yeah. I tell you what, I'd really like to see him do those endgame Elder Scrolls Online things, to be honest. Good morning, Shades. How you doing, mate? Sorry I missed that. How you doing? How's things? How's things for you, Cossack? You alright, bro? Morning, Serdy. Worst rock run of the year so far. I didn't even hear your music. Did you do music? I'm so sorry, Serdy. I'm so sorry. Let me go and get you a rock, mate. Hang on. Is this in the backpack? Oh, it's not my backpack. Let me go get a Sadie a rock. Maybe it's a sorry, sir. I feel terrible now, mate. There you go, sir. Got you a nice shiny stone, mate. We'll polish it up like a turd, fella. You're right, River Dog. How are you doing, fella? The biggest Atlas streamers took over 40 hours to take down a Brazilian clan of cheaters today. How people play that game is beyond me. It's just fucking terrible. But I think they're learning. I don't think they are learning. I think ultimately Atlas will be. How the fuck anyone can play that right now? You must just have nothing else to do. It's just that simple, mate. Like I said, it would be akin to me doing what I did nitrate yesterday every day. It'd be like going on a nitrate run in Nava's game every single day you play it. It's just... I literally see people on ships like for 2 hours. Just like sitting there, just like looking like, oh, it's a really good game. There's lots to do. Yeah, fucking... I'm just going to go get a cup of coffee. They come back like 20 minutes later and they still haven't reached the fucking island yet. And then when they do reach the island, they just go and hit things with a fucking pickaxe for a fucking hour. Oh God, it's fucking dull. But it's a pirate game, so we've got to support it. We have to support it because I think in time it will become brilliant. I think like Ark, it's just an absolute sack of dicks right now. But it will get there. It will become something phenomenal in the pirate world. Let's be honest, we know Sea of Thieves ain't going to do anything. I was saying yesterday how it would be amazing if we get that kind of switch of Sea of Thieves. When PUBG came out and then all of a sudden Fortnite exploded. I'd love to see Sea of Thieves do the same thing. Take a look at Atlas and see what the future kind of holds. See what the player base are enjoying about Atlas. Because there are things that, you know, I suppose when you do get into combat, it's quite good. But it's a bit rinse-repeated with no fucking real reward for it all. I think Sea of Thieves instead of Atlas with content and actual persistency and actually, you know, a role-playing system, Sea of Thieves would be freaking the game of the decade, mate, I tell you. Beautiful looking, runs well. Got a really strange kind of cutesy art style. Not saying it's my thing, but it would take the world by freaking storm, just like Fortnite did. But how Microsoft and Rare don't tap into that with the success that Atlas has seen, which is an absolutely shit game, but still being played by hundreds of millions of fucking people by the looks of it. If I was Rare and Microsoft, I'd be sitting down saying, let's pull a Fortnite PUBG on this one, mate. Could be amazing. You responded on Twitter last night. Life is balls right now. Giant hairy royal dirty balls, but I'm a tough bastard. So. Oh, I'm not. Sorry, Eric. Yeah, I've been almost out completely for the last, well, 12 hours or so, mate. Oh, I'll check it out. Cheers, Eric. And thanks for getting back in touch, mate. I'm sorry things are shit, dude. The Steam blows ass muchly. I play everything now because you're bored of shit. Go and play Atlas, dude. Just go and play Atlas. You literally then... It won't matter what you play after you've played Atlas. It will literally be like being on a roller coaster ride. Like the greatest roller coaster ride of all time. Rushing through the very gates of Hades with demons flying around you. And it'll just be an all-out absolute blast. And this is what will happen when you play Minesweeper after playing Atlas. So literally, dude, you can't go wrong. Just go and play Atlas for a day, dude. It's like the cleansing salt of gaming right now. Trust me on this, sir. Did you find a beaker? I didn't. No. Scum is still really good, but they aren't adding much to the storyline. The content is coming along nicely, but the servers are just really thin right now. It needs something more like Tarkov to really take off. So, do you think they'll ever get there, mate, or do you think they've kind of burnt all the bridges with the original release? That's kind of sad, mate, because honestly, I really did like a lot about Scum. It just needed something else, didn't it? It's like they'd got so much working well, so many really good gameplay mechanics. You know, everything looked good, the animations, you know, the weapons, apparently they felt really good. It was a really nice world to explore. It just needed that little something else, didn't it? It was like the very bland cake. It just needed all the flavouring and trimmings and little unicorns sticking on top of it. And that's what I was waiting for, I reckon. But what I'm worried about is that it just seems to have vanished. I don't see it spoken about on forums. I don't see people playing it on Twitch. And obviously Twitch can't be used as a measuring or a litmus test for the, you know, the success of a game. But I think in some cases with a game like Scum, it can certainly be indicative of general interest in the game. What do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll pull it out or not? You play Atlas now and then to check on the mechanics and train yourself for when the game goes live. Yeah, well, you know, there's plenty of people enjoying it, mate. I just can't even fucking watch it, dude. Oh, like I said, I'm very lucky. You know, Darth's got a server up and running. Mojo very kindly got us a copy of the game. I will very much look forward to seeing it like we did with Ark. Oh, shit, I think the same thing's about to happen as last time, guys. Oh, God, that's a bad shot. Oh, my God, that's an even worse shot. What the fuck, dude? We're gonna die again. Sorry, guys. I'm not even paying attention. I don't even know why I just did what I did. I'm oblivious to what I just did there. I have no idea why I just did that. We've actually got to walk all the way back here, guys. Actually walk all the way back because I haven't got a bike or anything there. I didn't put the bedroll down, did I? What was the first thing I said yesterday? We'll go back over there. We'll stick a bedroll down and we'll go back in. Oh, no, I've got the bleeding debuff because I spawned in too quick. God damn it. God damn it. You're playing it right now, I reckon. You'll have to let us know. Keep us in touch, dude. You know, if something changes with Scum and, you know, there's that one update where you feel like, you know, now it's... I don't think I actually lost health in there. I don't think I lost health with that bleed debuff. Maybe they've sort of partially fixed it with this build. You're right, Pyro. Yeah. to be honest, Fire, I'm almost getting to the point where it's either time for a restart or play something else. But I really want to get to the gyrocopter, dude. I do really want to push to the gyrocopter. So we'll persevere to that. I do apologise for that. I'm just going to drink my coffee now. Oh yeah, because Z, like, you left your car at the school, didn't you, mate? Safe travels, Z. Safe travels, mate. Oh, good coffee, man. It's literally right on the cusp of awesome. It just needs the story or something. I think they need to compartmentalise the service to thin out the size of the island. Too many people spread out way too far. Right, okay. Do you think they'll listen to criticism on that, dude? It was kind of weird, wasn't it? Because Scum, it just exploded everywhere, you know. It was like everyone was talking about Scum. Everybody was playing Scum. And like so many things these days, so few games seem to have the legs to keep the interest. Everyone always seems to go back to their classics, don't they? I've still to find the game to drag me away from, if you like, my classic, which is obviously well, not Alpha 17 for fuck's sake, but Alpha 17 4 builds ago would have been my classic. But yeah, it's I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what I think I know what you're saying. To be honest, Arican. I don't know whether it's. I don't think it's boredom. I don't think it's. I think for me, it's just so few games seem to have any real depth to them these days, mate. And I think that's why 7 Days is such a constant lure back, because it has got a wonderful array of mechanics. And you know, a classic example there, you know, I don't even know what I was fucking doing. I just went into the building that I know I got mauled on last time with hundreds of ferals and walked in there with a bloody shotgun. I mean, that was just the dumbest thing I could have possibly have done. But, you know, if you're not paying attention, this game will still bite you on the ass. But there's a lot of mechanics, you know, although early on you can't do all the fancy stuff. Later on, you know, you get your higher levels. You can do a lot of fun stuff in this game. But there's just nothing else out there, dude. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for gaming for me personally. To be honest, I reckon if a good MMO comes along, that's it, mate. I'm bailing. I'm just gonna, you know, even if it means, you know, the death of a Twitch channel, and by death it would mean like 0 viewers. You know, if I've got 1 viewer on Twitch to play an MMO with that is also in the clan, that's good enough for me, mate. You know, I did it with World of Warcraft, dude. I've been there for fucking months like that. I'd love to fucking hit up an MMO, dude. I really would. But I'd like to see some Grumbodians follow us in. I just need to find the right MMO, mate. But there's nothing out there at the minute, unfortunately. And to be honest, I don't think there will be. I just don't think MMOs... I just don't think they're what I'm looking for, dude. You know, I like a mix of the old school, I suppose, mechanics with the new school graphical overlays and complexity. But they all seem either oversimplified or, you know, the Final Fantasy, everybody can do everything, can't you? You know, 1 minute you pick up a staff and you're a mage, and then all you do is you pick up a fucking sword and you're a warrior kind of thing. And I don't like that, you know. Pantheon looks really good from a mechanical point of view, but it just looks boring, dude. It just looks dull. You know, there's no flair. You know, Black Desert Online might not be the greatest MMO, but my God, does it make me want to explore the world and get on a raft with some Grumbodians and go and explore some treasure islands and all the rest of it and have some fun sort of action RPG combat. There's one called Lost Ark that I'm interested in, which is an MMO ARPG. Now, it's currently being localized for Western play. So obviously it's a Korean game. Now that does look interesting. That's what I'd like to see Diablo ultimately become. I'd love to see a Diablo, basically Diablo 3 but an MMO. I think that would be a lot of fun. That was great, wasn't it, Kelgar? I was on point there, dude. I was literally on point, mate. I can't be asked, to be honest, though. To be honest, mate, I've always said, I mean, you'll notice the differences between, like, anger and frustration. If I do something stupid, dude, like I just did, I can't blame the game. But I can blame the game when I'm trying to go stealthy through a POI and 8 fucking irradiated ferals come bum rushing out of a fucking wardrobe. That's just ridiculous. But, yeah. Any sort of games. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Bob, how's things, mate? You haven't seen a death that brutal in the game since you fed James to the building of zombies. I don't know what you're on about, mate. That was James. He just went off. He was just like fucking smoking crack or something, mate. I think he'd had too much coffee that morning. He just went racing through the window. I didn't feed him anything, dude. I was specifically on comm saying, right, James, the tactics are you're going to go. And as I said, you're going to. And he just ran off, dude. James's fault. Not taking any slack for that. Same with the unicorn, dude. Fuck all to do with me. That was Mojo. Any sort of games that offers variety and the ability to write your own script, that is what gets you falling back. Hey, Arakan, do you like space games? I'll tell you one that I think that I'm really looking forward to, but it's not going to appeal to a huge amount of people because it's very, very clean, more, I don't know how to put it, nerdy. And you know, I don't mean that in a horrible way. Dual Universe. I don't think it's going to set the world on fire, but I think for people that really like doing in-game almost programming building, think Space Engineers with very, very small blocks. In fact, it's almost like actually building a legit spaceship out of Lego, mate. Lego-sized blocks, if you want to. I mean, you can make big blocks if you want. But Dual Universe looks like a really good space, voxel-based. It's an MMO style, so it's a huge persistent world as well. A cross between sort of Star Citizen, Space Engineers, and a little bit of Elite Dangerous, essentially. But I think Mojo's in that. Mojo, Elegon, and I think Tony Boy Blue have all got access to it, but they're under NDA, so obviously we can't speak about anything. But have I tried Dark and Light, Pyro? I have, yes, played Dark and Light. Actually, to be honest, mate, I'd rather play Dark and Light than Atlas right now. I don't know if I've done anything with it, to be honest. I'd always have a look at that, actually. But Subquake's just nailed it. Conan Exiles. Yeah, just set up Conan Exiles server. Gonna play it with some of your buddies later today after work. Let us know how you get on, Subquake. I loved Conan Exiles, man. Conan Exiles was a lot of fun. You can play Minesweep, you'd have people watching. At least some of them. I'd love to, honestly, an MMO. I'd love the challenge of a guild. I think there's something wonderful about an MMO. People can drop in, people can drop out, people can go and play their normal games. But, you know, get together for a big raid once a week once you got to end level. And, you know, you can have your builders, you can have your crafters. You know, you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to commit to a big, you know, Grumbodian raid guild where you know, Simpsy comes and thrashes your penis with a pointy thorn if you don't show up on time. Although obviously that could actually be quite a dangly carrot on a stick for some players. But I think I like what an MMO represents. You know, commitment to get to end game and really push through to end game, but also the ability to kind of sit back and just do a bit of chill grinding. You know, jump on it outside of a stream to get together. You can have like role play. You can have some in-game fun. You know, rewards. You know, a quiz night, whatever it's going to be. I mean, I'm not saying that's what we do, but you know, in the past MMOs, you know, people get to do a little bit of writing, a little bit of role play, a little bit of, you know, draw sketches and caricatures of characters. We even used to do comics when we played, what was that? Was that Lord of the Rings? I think it was Lord of the Rings Online. We had our own little mini comic that we did for, you know, every time we went on a funny adventure in Lord of the Rings and something amusing happened. Because let's be honest, it always bloody does, doesn't it, in an MMO? We used to have like little comics that we'd put together. And it was a very creative way to get into a game. You know, it was an endless source of fun, both in-game and out-of-game. You know, people used to jump on TeamSpeak and just chinwag while we were waiting to go on a raid and things, you know? We got Tony Braxton up in the house. Mr. Pillow. We live up in here, y'all. I played on Emerald Dream as my main role play. And I can't remember the other two by name. I'd remember them if someone shouted them out. I always got very confused when I was playing it with Ben, and I was a troll priest, and I could never remember the name of the bloody server we played on. Emerald Dream was the one that I played on for role play, so I suppose that's the one that really sticks out more than anything. But I also had I was a bit of a WoW addict, dude. To be fair, and I played a Horde on one and Alliance on another. So unfortunately, as you can see, WoW wasn't necessarily the cheapest game for me to play. But yes. It was. I had a lot of fun with World of Warcraft. I'd like to go back to that, but like I said, the problem with World of Warcraft is I'd always been comparing it to the game I used to play, and the game I used to play is the game that I'd like to play again, but I don't have the time to commit to it. So I know people will be jumping out. Oh, you know that WoW, like as I call it, the Legacy WoW is going to come out. You know, the old original WoW. I think the servers are due to roll out this year, aren't they? That suited me back in the day. When I'd got time, you know, I literally could go on these insane lengthy raids into the early hours of the morning, but I can't do that anymore. So, oh, Jesus, what is that? Dogs just went crazy. Hang on. That was weird. The dog sounded like all Armageddon had broken out somewhere. I thought, Jesus Christ, there's someone trying to break into the fucking house or something. I don't know what that was. They're both just sitting there like nothing happened. Nice to see you back, Bob. How's things then? Whereabouts in the world are you now then, Bob? Where's, you've been travelling all over trying to settle down, haven't you, mate? You're right, Riv Orin? It's you, Boris. Hello, Boris. How you doing, fella? You're right, Yeti. How's things, fella? Not much better, but hopefully things will get better with time. Yeah, you just got to... just drop me a message on Discord again, mate. We'll have a chinwag. We'll have a complex chinwag, so we will put a smile on the face, mate. The rough start to the year for some of you, isn't it? Rough start. Who's, so, I mean, Arakan, anything this year that you're looking forward to, sir? I mean, you're sitting there saying, like, you're a bit bored. You're not sure what to play at the minute. Anything that kind of, you know, on the horizon that is, you know, you're hoping will be the lease of life in gaming and streaming for you? You're right, Adam. How you doing, fella? And though you're currently fond of, I think you aren't currently fond of Final Fantasy 14. I played it, mate. Final Fantasy. I played it, what's it called when they kind of re-released it? Final Fantasy. Oh, shit, I've forgotten the name. They kind of re-released it, didn't they? Because it was a bit of a flop when it first came out. Final Fantasy, a Realm Reborn, I think I played. Is that what it currently is? Yeah, I've been there and played it, mate. I don't like the jack of all trades mechanics. I know Tony's been enjoying it a lot, but to be honest, mate, Final Fantasy is not. I like Final Fantasy. It's not what I'm looking for in an MMO, to be honest. I'm quite fussy with my MMOs. I really do like them to be much more old school, Dragonlance, AD&D style swords and sorcery. Final Fantasies, I like it for a single player game. It's a little bit like my issues with Cyberpunk. I'm not a massive fan of Cyberpunk, but if Cyberpunk's done right, I really enjoy it. But it's very rarely done how I like Cyberpunk to be. The same way with space games. A space game can literally destroy itself just by having some ridiculous alien in it. As if someone's deliberately tried to create something otherworldly, but gone way too far. Got testicles on its head or something. But Final Fantasy, I feel okay when I'm playing it as a single player game. You know, I've loved a lot of the Final Fantasy games, but it's not something I want to commit to in an MMO. An MMO to me is really about sword and board, sorcery, range DPS, you know, your classic archer. That's what I like. I want to relive
take me away,
my AD&D tabletop in an MMO.
Ho, ho, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away.
American, yeah.
You thought it was a joke, and so you laughed. You laughed when I had said that losing you would make me flip my lid.
Late game, what? You already at late game PvE in Atlas? You'll have to let us know. I don't think I've actually seen it. Oh shit, there's a zombie there. Ah, fucking dicks. That could be a problem. Let's go really. It would almost be worth us waiting until it's dark, wouldn't it? And then we can try and sneak around him. Let's see if we can get around that arse end. Hey, it is Serenity. Morning to you. That's interesting, Eric, and that's interesting. Let us know how that works out for you, dude. Division 2 is definitely on my... Division 2 and Anthem for me, Eric. There's potential... Possibly out of stream games, let alone stream games, dude. See if I can get out and restock, because we're a little bit overloaded. And let's go and put a bedroll down. Oh, fucking hell! We're going to get killed again. Over encumbered. Yeah, we got ferals coming after us. Oh my giddy aunt, mate. Ow. Seems to have lost me. Let's crouch and see if we can. The farmer I don't want on me. Those farm. I can't believe farmer's always been really hard hitting, or is that just something that's changed in this version of the game? Those things like almost two-shot me. They're absolutely insanely powerful. Kind of good to know though. Days Gone and World War Z. I don't think I know about World War Z, I reckon. Days Gone, I think it's either honestly, mate, that could be massive for Sony. It could be absolutely huge. I don't think it should be just the game everybody's looking for in the zombie sort of universe, but so many questions about it, dude. So many questions. I have a horrible feeling it's gonna come out and be a bit bob, but I've got high hopes myself. I think it will be a day one for me, regardless. I've actually put the pennies away for a couple of games this year already, so I think The Last of Us and Days Gone, and then either The Division or Anthem. I won't be able to play both, because I think they're both very similar games. Well, they're very different games, but they're very similar games in terms of time commitment, I suppose, is a better way of putting it. They're both very loot-based, grindy games, aren't they? I won't be able to play Anthem and... Right, let's pop those there. That there. Let's take... what normally goes up here, guys? Bandages. And what normally goes in that slot? I want to keep that with us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, it's okay. Holy shit, I thought I'd lost all the coal. Oh, my God. Imagine if I lost the coal and nitrate. Oh, my God. That's taking me days to get all that. Oh, I would be pissed. Let's take this and this, that and that. Oh, I know what goes up there. That'll be the wrench, won't it? Dink, 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 dink. That's my shotgun. Oh, the shotguns aren't loaded either, are they? Dink, 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 dink. Take my wooden frames back. Right, let's make ourselves a recipe. Let's make a bedroll, and then we're done. Now, someone did suggest, I think, making a bridge into the ammo facility so that we don't need to keep going through all these assholes. But I'm going to be honest, I actually think this would be quite good fun. Every time we need to come and get ammo, we've actually got to fight through the zombies. I think it could be... Yeah, I kind of like it. A cheeky little role play. Right, I'm going to drink my coffee, folks. I'm knackered already. Ed and his crew are like level 49 out of 50. They found what's called a Golden Age Island that has the bosses and dragons and giants and stuff like that. Okay, interesting. So that's what I've been waiting for Mojo to tell me about, you see. I think he's playing with Ed, isn't he? Well, he is. Yeah, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting what the end game's like. See what the point is. You find Final Fantasy 14 to be exactly like any other MMO except for the fact you don't need to create 20 characters to experience all the jobs in the game. But I like that, you see, yeah. I don't like this simplification that we've seen in MMOs. And again, you know, it's just personal preference. You know, if I make a tank, I want to make a tank. And the thing is, I want to play the game as a tank through the early content and learn what it is to be a tank. Learn the difficulties that a tank faces. And the same when I play a healer. When I play a healer, I want to know, you know, it's all very well and good later in the game screaming at the healers for not doing their job, but... And this is it. I want to have played a healer to understand the difficulties. One of the first things I did when I became main tank for our guild was on the side, every spare minute, I was leveling a healer so that I could I'd already got a healer, but I'd never really... as a shadow priest, essentially, so I'd never really played like the primary healing role. And I learned so much more about being a good tank by playing my healer all the way through the low levels to high levels than I ever did really about main tanking. I became such a good main tank, in my personal opinion. We certainly never had any complaints. We got through tons of content. And I honestly believe that was because I understood the relationship I had with my healing teams, the rotation of the healing teams. I think without understanding what they were up against, I would not have been as good a tank as I was. So I kind of like that. No, I know what you're saying. You know, Final Fantasy isn't you know, to just suddenly become a high level mage, suddenly become a high level wizard, just whatever it is, a swordsman just by changing weapons. But I like that, Chio. I like it when I see a character in a game who is a high level warrior and know the only way they got there is to go through the game. They know by this point they should know their class at least reasonably well. I know Final Fantasy simply does it in a different way. I just don't like that alternative methodology for leveling, to be honest. You'd like to see a space adventure game similar to Dead Space with more RPG elements. So you're talking about Mass Effect. Basically a spooky Mass Effect. That would be awesome, Subquake. That would be freaking awesome, dude. I'd be all over that like a rash, mate. That would be the dog's knackers, that would. You're right, Dave. Thank you for the follow, sir. Happy Monday morning to you, matey. Good. Pleased to hear it, yay. Don't you forget, mate. You're not alone, bro. You're not alone, yay. I told you, mate. I know you got a lot on. I'll always make time for you, fella. You just let me know in advance and I'll be there, bro. Alright, let's see if we can actually get in here this time. Yeah, Feral's coming at us already. Looks like this whole POI is just it's gonna wake up like a... Oh my god, jeez, what is the matter with me today? Need to get focused, bro. Focus, Grum. Focus, for God's sake, sir. We're never gonna get in there otherwise. Oh, don't forget, we need to... Oh, yeah, we need to go... What was that? Aziri. Was it Aziri or Azili yesterday? Gentleman in chat who suggested going to the bear den, didn't he? Need to go and do that. See if we can find out Beaker. No, I know, like I said to you, yeah, I've played it, so I know how it works. I just don't like the ability to just so easily switch. I guess there's no difference, really, between just switching out your tune. I don't know, mate. I just didn't like it, Cher. Yeah, it's one of those things that there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I'm not here to say that it's a bad system. I just didn't like it. The other thing that I don't like, for example, and a lot of people love it, because it enables them to go back and play with their friends, is Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. I hate the thought of, say, for example, being a level 40 character and then going into a zone that literally caps me as a level 10 character. So in other words, I can't be my super duper badass self in Guild Wars 2 in certain zones. I know why it's done, and actually on the face of it, it makes total sense. You know, if I'm a level 40 character, and let's just say Zar's joined us and he's only level 1, I can actually go into the starter zone with Zar and not be destroying everything. I can still enjoy the game with him. And he's not thinking, oh, you know, Grum, stop killing everything before I even look at it. You know, we can actually have some fun. I just don't like it, though. Like I said, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just like my old school MMOs. You have a character, and that character is your character. It doesn't matter what zone you're in. It doesn't matter what weapon I'm holding. I am a fucking warrior. I am a sorcerer. I am a thief. I am a paladin. That's it. No magically changing your weapons, becoming multi-classes and all that shaznaz. I just like it old school did. Yeah, just my personal preference. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the way other MMOs do it. In fact, I think a lot of other MMOs make their names out of being different and deviating from the old style. Guild Wars did. Final Fantasy Realm Reborn certainly has. So, and from what I understand, it actually does quite well, doesn't it? Got quite an active player base. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. This is getting ridiculous, mate. Oh my god. Learn to shoot, bro. Panicking. Pure panic. That's it, I'm out of rounds. That's it, I can't do anything else. We're out of ammo. Fucking Jesus! Fucking Jesus, bro! God damn, dude. This thing is insane getting in here. All the big boys as well, innit? The big ones that hit hard and run hard. Well, that's it. We're down to 10 rounds in that. What's the matter, Serenity? You've been to Vegas, brilliant place. I stayed in the Mandalay Bay Hotel. It was so dry when we got there. Believe it or not, I developed chapped lips. Chapstick is the cure. I like a bit of cherry chapstick. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, you've got it, Chia. Yeah. I suppose, I don't know. I just prefer having that, I like having, say, that female archer and then that, maybe a male paladin or a female wizard and then a male thief or something. I don't know. Like I say, it's just personal preference, Chia. Did you put down a bed? I did, mate. Yes, we put that. Don't worry. I'm just finishing my coffee before we head in. You alright, Freddy? How you doing, bro? That sounds like a good game, that Subquite. Imagine Mass Effect, but with a really spooky... and what I'd like to see is Mass Effect instead of the party. Now, I know the party is a big part of the fun of Mass Effect. You know, the way the different skills entwine with one another. You know, that sort of symbiotic relationship with the... I suppose that's what Anthem's going for, isn't it, very much? It's... you know, for example, one javelin can place... in fact, it's very similar to Mass Effect, isn't it? No surprise there with BioWare, right? In fact, if you think about it, I never thought about this before. Anthem almost is an evolution of Mass Effect, isn't it, in many ways? But a lot of the combat tropes are very similar. So one javelin, for example, will place down something that another character's weapons interact with to create something they're calling a combo. Now, I don't know how that works, but essentially, by working together, you can cause a lot more damage, which is very similar to the way it used to work in Mass Effect as well. So, now, where was the actual chem station? I think it was upstairs, wasn't it? I know, that's what I'm worried about, Kel. Let's see if we can find somewhere quiet. We'll go and make a fresh brew and spend the night here. There it is, look. Well, I reckon if we just sort of block that up. At least, oh shit, there's another upstairs, mate. I'm hoping that's it. That most of them have come and found us, mate. I was going to make like a little base on the roof if I remember. In fact, we already did, didn't we? Look, there's a stash box up here, look. Yeah, nice, mate. Nice. Now we get... Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. It's actually pretty damn gorgeous. That's got to be a screeny, mate. it's so pretty. Is Arakin still around? I've got to ask you a question, Arakin, if you're there, mate. What do you think of Alpha 17, mate? Now, I'm not sure how much time you've got, bro, to answer that question. But what's your thoughts on Alpha 17? Are you in the camp of happy campers, or are you in the camp of what the fuck are they doing, bro? That's nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. A game where you play a role in an expendable space squad that does jobs that are off radar. When the military don't want to have any part of exploring world space stations, derelict ships. Oh, mate, you're turning me on. That experiences some abnormal things, alien invasions, supernatural and unexplained anomalies, evil corporations abusing common citizens, etc. Something like Mass Effect, but more brutal, like Doom or Dead Space. So yeah, we're going to have like a really dark undercurrent, a really sort of almost malicious tone to the... Yeah, I like it, mate. I like it. So when are you going to make this then, dude? Did you get a fucking wriggle on? Could you drop Undead Legacy like a hotcake and just go and make a proper Undead Legacy that doesn't, you know, just... rest on the shoulders of Alpha 17. How much do we need to fund you to make this happen, Subquake? Give us a ballpark figure. We'll get a Kickstarter campaign up and going. I think your talents are wasted, Subquake, quite honestly with you, mate. Turn on. Gunpowder. Bish, bash, bosh. Mix. 72 goddamn minutes. Holy shit balls. 93 minutes on the clock. We bloody did it! We only went and did it, mate! You're right, Desi Kitty. How are you doing, my fine friend? Happy Monday. It's quite nice as well, but I've already taken a screenshot. I'm just going to sit here and drink coffee then. I'm quite happy with that. That's a good start to the day. That's it. We've done it. This is Atlas now. So this is basically the same as being on an Atlas boat. So we'll just sit here and pretend that the wave, you know, every now and again we'll say, oh, aren't the waves pretty? Oh, look. There's a ghost ship. You need to stay in the chunk room for it to craft. Oh, you're having a laugh. Really? Oh, for God's sake. This game just gets better and better. Really? Has it always been like that? It's not always been like that, has it? I used to leave my forges running at the big builds and go travelling all around the server and come back and it was all smelted. Is that another change? Or is that just for was the chemistry station always like that? Pixie! You're on a tablet. You're not liking the tea. Is it like Shelby coffee? Does it taste like ass? Or what do you mean the tea? You're on a tablet and it keeps being a knob. Oh, Pixie. How come you're on tablet? You were moderately satisfied. How's the game? You're right, Desi. Yeah, we've had an alright morning. We've had a bit of a giggle. I've died twice already today, mate. I don't think my heart is truly in it, to be honest with you. But we'll get there. I think I'm having more of a giggle with the game now because it's just become a bit of a joke, to be honest. I think every time I mean, literally, I booted up the game today just very quickly before the stream, just to go and repair the farm, so we didn't have to piss about because I knew we were on the clock to come and do the loot run, well, the corpse run, because we were waiting for it to hit 4 o'clock. So if I'd done it like, because basically we had a farm collapse, so I thought I'd just go up there, spawn in some corn, and just quickly get it rebuilt. And literally, yesterday I logged into the game, my motorbike vanished and my bicycle vanished. I logged in this morning and all my toolbar slots got locked out and I just couldn't fit. I just couldn't do it. You can't scrap corn, so I just couldn't get it to work. Logged in, logged out, logged back in, still couldn't move it. Logged back out, logged back in, and that time I could move it. So it's literally it should be called Alpha 17 unstable. You're moderately satisfied as a player. As a long-time player, I'm not as happy because they've got a perfectly good pooch. The majority of the game was working fine, then they went ahead and copied scum with the skill abilities and meh. I wish they would have actually expanded the lore and backstory, like Fubar said they would, but it didn't happen. So I'm good with most of it. Wish some hadn't changed. The stamina shit can go fuck itself. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent summary. I'd say you were firmly in the middle of a lot of the current feedback we've had here, mate. Is U Legacy showing the actual time for creation, or is it showing the time when you work the station? Time when you work? I don't know what you mean, dude. I'll go down in a sec, Lloyd. We'll have a look. I don't know what you mean. You got a few more Patreons last week, or patrons. I'm almost at the 40% mark of doing Undead Legacy full time. If I will reach the designated goal, I might start thinking I'm working on your own game in parallel of Undead Legacy. I think you should, dude. Or get on board with somebody else that's doing the same thing, mate. Yeah, you know, share the workload, share the expertise. You know, think about where your weaknesses are in game design, where you know you have to spend a disproportionate amount of time to get something done that somebody else could do in a relatively small amount of time. Whether it be 3D asset creation, engine tweaks, whatever, even things like balancing, I suppose. But yeah, I'd really like to see you do it at some point. I think you've got some good ideas, dude. And I think the difference is you've got good ideas that you'll be able to implement into a game with careful consideration, rather than what we seem to be seeing here, which is sort of like almost knee-jerk reactions to things. So I'm not sure what you mean. So this tells me how long it's going to take to make 2,715 gunpowder, and this tells me how long the fuel is on there. So I'm not sure what you mean, Taloya. Excuse me. Script. I don't see how they could have changed that in the base game's code. You never needed to stay in the same chunk. So I never had to. Yeah. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Many times I've used the trader's chemi and I make sure there's enough time. I come back the next day and there's still plenty left to craft. Is that anything to do with maybe it being a trader? Maybe a trader's different? I don't know. Maybe the things stop when it closes? I mean, I'm really clutching at straws to try and think. We'll test it. We'll leave in a minute. I'm not staying here all day. I'm not staying here for 72 minutes. So. You're staying in bed because the kids have gone to school. Nice one, Pixie. Put your feet up, darling. Fluff those pillows. Spread out. Roll around a little bit. Do a bit of a snow angel under the duvet. Oh, that sounds awesome. Payday is tomorrow. The only day of the month I become Tony Stark. Oh, no. You're out of cookies, Desi. Terrible. Order some. It's getting delivered. You've had what Danny's saying too. It's like the script to catch up, the process is bought. So you again, is it a trader lug or is it a one that you own? Any correlation between made stations and pre-existing stations, perhaps? In vanilla, if you open a station and craft something, that timer indicator is with you in that station. The craft speed buff supply. Yeah, that all works. Yeah, when it's back in the station, it's the station building, no buff slow speed. Oh, I don't know, Slow. I've got no idea, mate. That I can't answer, I'm afraid, dude. You're right, BDG. Alright, Hectic Murder. You should drink Sprite and eat a banana. Why Sprite? I like bananas, but why do I need to drink Sprite? Sprite as in lemonade? Well, what's that for? That's terrible, that is, Bob. That's terrible, mate. What he means about the chunk is you have to leave the chem station workbench, it resets back to the full time without any crafting speeds updated. Oh, so it'll still craft, it just won't craft it as quickly. Because so when I leave the chunk, all my crafting, are you talking about things like, what's that under crafting? This one. So at the minute, I'm getting 60% faster, but if I leave the chunk, it'll just go back to a 0%. Is that what you're talking about? I don't think Sprite is good for you, mate. So Sprite is literally carbonated sugar. So I don't think Sprite is good for you at all, dude. Now, bananas, I could argue that in moderation, bananas are very good. They're extremely good with the old potassium. Very good for anybody that's working out muscles, especially during muscle, microfracture and rebuilding of muscle fibrons. Then potassium can actually help a lot, especially with things like delayed onset muscle pain, etc. But I've never once heard that Sprite's good for you. You'd have to show me. You'd actually have to show me a medical study where you can prove that Sprite is good for you. I'm pretty sure carbonated sugar, although it may not do you any harm, it certainly wouldn't be the best drink to have. You always put extra fuel in the trader forges and chem stations. Yeah, I think we'll chick a load in. We'll just chuck a load in. It's my last day off work tomorrow. You gutted as I won't be able to game until the weekend. How long you had off, bud? Habit. So have you done anything constructive? Have you done anything awesome? What did Zara in chat? I swear Zara said something about Resident Evil. I missed it. It flew off my screen just so I was half-assed trying to get through it. Gonna start down the gym this year, Serenity. Good on you, mate. Good on you. So you're saying even without leaving the chunk to lawyer. So if I cancel that, recipes, gunpowder, craft, 56 minutes. Come out of it, go back in, 56 minutes. Come out of it, go back in, 56 minutes. Go back in, 56 minutes. Not sure if that's what you mean, dude. Wood does not burn as long as the timer indicates, so always put enough wood for the craft. Then return to find wood ran out and the craft isn't finished. How can we test that? We stop it, turn all of this out. Oh, well, it's still got some time on it actually. Let's just burn it out. Just a very annoying noise, isn't it? Oh, you're still there. So yeah, sorry, it's alright. Are you going to get the Resi 2 demo? I didn't know there was a Resi 2 demo, dude. When's that hitting? Oh shit, I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask somebody that's played it. I don't see how it can be any different to Lawyer. It just looks spot on to me, though. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to ask somebody that's played it if it's going to be even remotely spoilery, I suppose. Because I don't remember that much about Resi 2. I think I remember more about I suppose the legend behind it being made than I do the actual game, if that makes sense. So I think no, I probably wouldn't, dude. To be fair, I don't think I would. I already know I'm going to want the game. I know I'm going to enjoy the game. I've already seen a little bit of footage and I know the game appears to run really well. So I don't think there's any need for me to play the demo, to be honest, sir. But I'd be very interested in people's opinions that do play it as long as they can keep it spoiler free, I suppose is my answer to that. Did you know there's an Anthem demo? I think if you've pre-ordered the 25th to the 27th of January, and then I think it's an open play test from the 1st to the 3rd of February. So I think it's the 25th to the 27th of January for pre-orders, and then another slot 1st to the 3rd to everybody, if I read it right. So for those of you looking at Anthem, you're going to get a chance to play it hands-on. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it, script? Yeah. Yeah, this was already here, Lawyer. Yeah, already here. Yeah, that's right, Church. It's the potassium, apparently. Jam-packed full of potassium, isn't they? You have to use testosterone because of health concerns. Would it be advisable to do weight training or cardio? I'm not even going to answer it, Serenity. I could give you my opinion, but I'm not even going to do that, dude. You need to go and see a doctor. You need to see your GP, mate. If you're actively taking some sort of testosterone, then you would have to go and see your GP, mate. Because I don't know why you're taking the testosterone and what the overall implications medically are for doing something like weight training, dude. So I'm not even going to comment, dude. My opinion does not even matter when it comes to things like that, mate. That is only something you can discuss with your GP. And be very carefully, I should imagine, with how you approach it, and regular visit to the GP to see what, if any, impact it's having on your overall health, let alone... Depends on how hard you want to do weight training as well, dude. If you just want to get, you know, build a little bit of muscle definition, or you're going all out powerlifting, or you're gonna, you know, you're going bodybuilding. So, I mean, yeah, there's no point in me answering that, Serenity. I'd hate to see anything bad happen to you, mate. This is the time of year that you love being retired. Why, Serdy? Why this time of year? That's alright, Slow. Yeah, dude, if I could double check, mate, just tell me. You're right, white, red. Oh, we've got a prick in chat. Go, go, go. Why are you waiting? You girl. You sexist little prick. Fuck off, knob. There's an interesting 2D game in the works that's visually a mix of RimWorld. Oh, I tell you, hey, Arakan, what about, and everybody else as well, but Arakan, you were saying you're a little bit sort of stagnating game-wise. What about Hightail, dude? I'm very, very interested in Hightail. Very interested. This coffee's damn good. It's actually spelled Hytale. It's got a really good pedigree of founders with a really good background in basically game development with Minecraft. I mean, it is essentially Minecraft with all the bells and whistles. Imagine a Minecraft game where the voxel base size has been radically shrunk, but way more complex in biome construct, enemy construct, massive modding functionality. I mean, in theory, it's like Minecraft version 2. Well, technically Minecraft version 10. It does look really good, Arakan. I don't know if that's kind of your cutesy thing, but I've got high hopes for that one, dude. Really high hopes for it. So you used to work in the printers. You got 3 weeks off at Christmas. Always hated going back in January. Oh, I see. I've got that MMO nostalgia as well. I wish there was something decent out at the moment. I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online. I've been very close to trying ESO, mate. As in a game. I played it on release and had a lot of fun with it. A hell of a lot of fun with it, dude. White Red, why don't you fuck off and go and watch another channel where people are moving about, mate? No one gives a toss about your opinion. Tuck your dick up your ass and fuck off, mate. Looks good. Grum could fit your Emma. Exactly, Arakan. Exactly. I've got no idea what server size is or anything like that, but I've got quite high hopes for it. Oh, did she get off all right, Advina? Oh, mate. I bet it was traumatic, wasn't it? Look at this. Got no goddamn bloody 9mm ammo. This is bad. Very bad. What we got? 60 minutes on the clock there. 652 ammo left. Let's have a look. Shove this in here. Shove this in here. Woo! Didn't mean to do that, mate. That could be a problem. This is why Englishmen don't have guns. Oh dear. Just ban White Red. I can't. It's not even worth the fucking energy to ban. He's just a little fucking prick.
He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
How am I going to do that, Kelra? How am I going to magic some ammo out of my ass, bro? I can take it back. That's why I'm waiting now, dude. But I didn't want to say anything because little knobhead in chat. I don't want to give him satisfaction explaining why we're sitting here. You know what I mean? Hey, shut up! Woo! You're scaring the fuck out of me. Mom, there's someone on the internet being horrible to me. His name's White Red. He's really horrible. Oh my god! Fuck off, prickstain. Right, let's take that back. We'll leave the food here. We'll take that. We'll take that and that. Let's have a look. Take this. We'll take this. We'll leave a little bit of fuel here. And we'll take the bullet casings and we'll take, obviously, that back. We might as well take the lead back as well, right? I mean, it's an ammo production facility, so why not? Brass as well. So we've got food. We've got a little bit of wood if we need it. Blood bag, why not? Take the paper as well, because that's all part of ammo production. Might as well take the eggs, but cheeky bacon and eggs. Let's get... I'll tell you what, we've got room. Let's take that as well, and that. And then we've got room for the gunpowder, haven't we? Streamer, shut the F up. You're one of those people, aren't you, that I feel quite sad for you, actually, which is why we're letting you stick around for a little bit. See, you've quite obviously come into a community. You're asking a streamer to do something, even though you clearly don't know what we're actually here to do. So rather than asking politely, like, you know, can you explain, like, why you're sitting there? Is there any reason? Instead, you just came in and called me a girl. So straight away, everyone knows you're a sexist little prick anyway. And then on top of that, we've made it very clear that I certainly don't like you. And I should imagine the majority of chat have already come to conclusions that you're a bit of a prick. You're fully aware of this fact, but you still decide to stick around. Now that tells me one thing. That tells me that you literally are such a sad, lonely individual that even when an entire community of people are pretty adamant that you're a dickhead, you still choose to stick around instead of going elsewhere. So I think you should take a really long look at yourself, mate. I would turn off Twitch. I would go and sit down. And I'd really honestly try and think about my life and what it is that I need out of it. Because if the only reason to exist is to come into a Twitch chat, and even if I thought just for 1 second that you were a troll, you know, I would actually think, well, you know, he's tried it. But you're not, are you? You're actually just a prick. So, you know, you're really going to have to look internally. You're going to have to open up a monologue in your head about what you want out of life, mate. Because it ain't working out for you, dude. It really isn't working out for you. And that's kind of sad. And you know, your parents, you know, if they're still around, and I really hope they are, obviously, they're not going to be looking at you proud of little fucking Billy Baggins' bellend. They're really not, mate. They'd be looking at you just, oh God, what did we do wrong? You know? Think of your parents, mate. Think of your parents and what you're doing to them. It's sad. It's very sad. But hey, you know, you brought a small smile of entertainment, because no matter what happens, mate, no matter how hard life gets, no matter what happens this year, I will remember today, White Red. It can't get as bad as becoming you. And I think everybody should take a little bit of positivity away from this today. Just think on that for a minute. Just think back to this conversation. You know, when times are hard and the clouds are looming, the darkness is encroaching on your personal space, just know you're not White Red. Now that's got to bring a little tear of joy to everyone's face, isn't it, eh? I like to bring a bit of positivity into chat. Anyway, let's go. We're ready to go. Let's grab the old gunpowder and let's schnizzle the whizzle back to base camp, where we can indeed... Who was it who said go make the... Someone did suggest taking the gunpowder. Yeah, that was the plan, dude. That was the plan. How do I get out of there? Is that the way out down there? Hang on, I'm a little bit lost. I think it was here, wasn't it? Ooh, okay, go on. Give me a really nice schematic, mate. Like, bugger all. So, I reckon, how come you're not playing Alpha 17 then? How come you're playing all these other wonderful games? And any reason if you're quite happy with Alpha 17, you're just waiting for it to actually go legit stable, as opposed to the pretend stable that the Fun Pimps did? Grab these, grab that. Oh! Can I pick it up? Yeah. Let's go! I bet it does, I reckon. A little droplet of moisture, sir. Charlie Sheen. What's Charlie Sheen got to do with anything? Didn't Charlie Sheen go a little bit off the rails? Didn't Charlie Sheen have a little bit of a... Didn't he like a little bit of a sniffy of the old cocaine or whatever it was? Didn't Charlie Sheen turn into a complete... I'll tell you what, I've always found the man pretty damn funny though, I'll tell you. You played it, it's still too easy for you. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's not so much the ease. It's a little bit dull now, I reckon, to be honest. Especially the early game, I think it's the big issue. Sorry, I'm moving. I do apologise. Let's just sit here for 10 minutes. I've got some coffee left. Sorry, Serdy. Right, let's go. Bullying is against the... I don't think I was bullying. I think I could legitimately stand up in a Twitch court of law and actually discuss that as life improvement skills, to be honest. I think I did a good job of that, trying to, you know, try and create a picture for that young gentleman. I'm going to assume gentleman. Yeah, I'm going to assume gentleman. He did say little girl, etc. So probably quite a young, immature, or very confused individual. And I think we provided some life advice. In fact, I should actually send a fucking bill, to be quite honest. you know, epic. In fact, Zar, could you maybe get on that? Could we send a little invoice to our good friend White Red? Oh, I think going rate is about $300 an hour for life advice, isn't it? And I know they charge that for Twitch. What's it called? Twitch coaching. I reckon we need to get in on that, mate. Twitch coaching. What do you reckon? Charge $80 an hour to basically say fuck all. It's great, isn't it, Desi Kitty? Yeah, it is. It's a very nice sound, mate. I said that. I think they've turned it up from earlier builds. Or at least it feels like they have. It feels very throbby beneath my thighs. Let me put it that way. You and I would have a wonderful pint of lager together one day, I reckon. I'll tell you, mate. I think you and I are very similar in many ways. Thank you, Zara. Cheers, mate. We'll give him a 50% discount.
Dingaling, hooray for Dr. Grum's life skills. The bishest, bashest, boshest life. Coach trademark.
Thank you very much for the bits, Pixar, man. Yeah, life coaching. You know, that's providing a public service. You never know, you might see that gentleman in another chat, in another stream, in you know, weeks to come. He's like, Jesus Christ, you've changed the tune. He says, yeah, you know, after that debacle in that other Twitch stream, I genuinely decided to look at myself and really think about what I was trying to get out of life. And, you know, I've enrolled in medical school, and I'm gonna work for free in an orphanage in Africa and help the babies. And we will literally have made the world a better place today. Now, what more can you ask for, right? A stream that helps the unfortunates. Now, anyway, getting back to stream coaching, Arican, I think at a good hourly rate of about $80, sign-up fee of $150, I reckon we can make a couple of quid out of that, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, Pixabot. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, ASMR, really? You don't like ASMR? I've yet to find ASMR that has any sort of physical or emotional response, you see. I can't really... I've never found anything that tickles my fancy, mate. That tickles me fancy. Right, let's drop these back. I think that's a very nice screenshot as well. I've got a lot of screenshots around this area, so kind of nice to sort of showcase some of the different lighting that we get on the HDHQ mod pack. Right, let's go back in. Did we put anything on the bike, or is the bike all ready to rock and roll? So what's the next? Basically, we want to make some ammo, don't we? So we've got all our crafting stuff. I think what I'll do, I'll take that out, move these down, and then we've got plenty of... Because we want to try and get back to missions, don't we? Questing, essentially. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What sort of stuff do you listen to, Serenity? Everybody... So, ASMR is quite a broad sort of topic, isn't it? What is it that kind of works for you, Serenity? Is it just voice? I'm just typing Serenity. Look, Jesus Christ. Yeah, is it just someone talking softly, for example, or is there a particular noise, or you know, maybe repetition is something for some people with ASMR, isn't it? I mean, what tickles your fancy? You're right, Mike Ice Kid. How are you doing, sir? Like a dose of the clap. What is the clap? What actually is the clap? That sounds very old. It doesn't sound like something I would have ever called some sort of sexually transmitted infection. What actually is the clap? Is it, I mean, what have we got? Gonorrhea, syphilis. They're pretty rare though, right? I would have thought so. I suppose it depends on who you're shagging, right? Round the back of Rackhams, you can get fucking anything. What are we after here? Railings, aren't we? It's just these, isn't it? Might try and do a bit of painting and decorating and stuff. Oh, that means it goes on the outside. Ah, which means it's going to need a pole, don't we? Woo! A pole. A pole! Oh, God. which means I need a stupid ass like they haven't really thought that through. Apparently you can carve poles out of rock, but you can't carve it out of wood for some reason. Let's get upstairs. I want another coffee. I'm gonna. Does anyone know if this is a thing? I think I had a conversation with Shelby about this, so I'm fairly confident it is. Can you buy something that you just flavour coffee with? I'm sure we saw something in Discord about this. So rather than me going and spending money on, say, I don't know, ginger flavoured coffee, can you just have some sort of like, I don't know, like an extract, a syrup, a powder that you would sprinkle into a coffee to give it a little bit of extra je ne sais quoi? Do you know what I mean? Can you get that? I'm pretty sure you can in America. Can we get it over here? I'd like to experiment, but not have to spend like a load of money on Tassimo pods and find out I don't like something, you know? You're a TA and your wife's a teacher. Really bad habits. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Do you enjoy your job, bad habits? I should imagine that's actually very rewarding, right? ASMR is on Pornhub, is it? It has to be at 60 megahertz and certain noises at that wave will trigger the ASMR response. But not for everybody though, right, Arakan? Like I said, you know, I've watched YouTube videos where people talking quite, you know, so some of the comments on some of the ASMR videos are actually very in-depth and they go into, you know, their triggered physical response, etc. And yeah, I can listen to it and it's just a noise. It doesn't affect me in any way. Now, I must admit, I've never done it in the sense of, you know, like completely relaxed, lay down on a bed with a headset on. You know, I suppose I've never given it, well, not to any degree. I've listened to it with a headset on, for example, but I've never tried to, I suppose, give it the best shot, if that makes sense. It's the whispered voice that sends you into sleep. It's almost hypnotic. Ah, that's kind of cool, Serenity. Do you have like a go-to person? Or is it like anybody? Chlamydia. Don't ask how I know. The clap is VD. VD. You can't call it VD anymore. It's sexually transmitted infections. It used to be STD. Sexually transmitted diseases, but it's not. It's an infection. There. It's the same with RTAs. You can't call them accidents anymore. They're now road traffic incidents. Can't call them accidents. Oh no. Gonorrhea, syphilis, marriage. Javalia. What the hell is Javalia? Yes, Griv, it's called rum. Nice one, dude. Yeah, we'll go for that. Whiskey. Yeah. Not sugar. You should never put sugar in coffee. Sugar's for tea. Wife gets the... I just read that as the wife gets the syphilis all the time then, Zar. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, Zar. You came in with the talking gonorrhea syphilis with syrup. You had no chance, mate. Well, pass on my apologies to her. Sorry. Oh, Jesus, good lord, mate. There's those flavoured creamer powders like hazelnut flavoured coffee, mate. Oh, yeah, I know coffee, mate. I didn't know they did a hazelnut coffee, mate. I'll have to get that. Some people don't really get affected by it, yeah. Try it like the one time. Just chill it out and see if it works. ASMR Zeitgeist. Go to in an effing minute. So you actually do like ASMR then, I reckon, yeah? Robbie Williams made a joke about chlamydia in an interview with Craig Ferguson. I don't even know who Craig Ferguson is, mate. Right, let's put all this crap away. We got things to do, places to go, stuff to see. So let's have a look what we're up to.
Your part is
let's
required.
Start this burn.
You've been a most magnanimous host.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't
and
seem
you've
to have
waited
smelt
too
in
long
anything,
for
does
this
it?
moment.
Now that's interesting. I'm sure I put enough fuel on this to smelt all the iron down, and it doesn't seem to have done. So is it? Oh my god, that would be catastrophic if that is the case, guys. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Mike Ice Kid, thank you very much for the host as well, sir. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, that's a problem. That is actually a big problem. I think the wife gets syphilis. God damn it, Zar. God damn you, sunshine. What are you like? What are you bloody like? Right, lead can all go back in there. That can go back in there. We've got a little bit of the old arrows in there. We've got some healing stuff over here. Smelt, I suppose. Smelt. That can go in with that. So we do need to go and get a load more nitrate. Now, I don't know whether to go and get it now or leave it, to be honest. I mean, we've got 108. Let's take those out. And we'll keep those separate. So we'll keep all that lot in there. And we've got organics. Oh, God. Yeah, bric-a-brac, blah, 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 blah. Go away. I do want to make some more. I'm going to go and do some more outside. Do a bit of building, I think. So if we take that, make some more cobblestone for tips. Because I want to start thinking about the gyrocopter as well, folks. So shall we just go and just do a little bit more building? Because I think we're going to have to put some supports in. In fact, let me get an axe. Well, I've got an axe, haven't I? We've got an axe. What about... Yeah, let's take the paintbrush. Because I don't think I found anything paintbrush-wise yet. I don't think I found a single painting schematic. In fact, I'm sure we haven't, guys. Which is worrying me. Because that would be a big pain in the arse, to be honest with you. Are you going to be playing the Resi Evil demos, huh? You'll treat yourself to a sneaky peeky of it, or... Oh, wow. I have it. Oh! Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Maybe you don't need to find schematics, though. What? What's that? Breaking something. Bosh. Simpson, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Good morning to you. So, land claim. So, if I do that and do that, we need to check that every day, don't we? Because we've discovered that land claim blocks actually don't last forever anymore. You don't have a bedroll down. In fact, let me go and do what we said we'd do. Because we need to start being a bit more careful with these, don't we? Because if that's active, the land claim block stays active, doesn't it? So if you've got a land claim block with a bedroll overlapping, they both won't disappear. Not that the bedroll would anyway, but the land claim block could go. Let's just make a quick door. Let's stop making that. Ding, ding, ding. Recipes, flagstone. Yeah, let's do a little bit of work on the actual house. Let's get it back up to... we had quite a lot of damage over the last week, didn't we? What's that to that? Mr. Grum, so you got the same bug. What's that? What bug? With the Forge? Or... Sorry, Bob. Oh, dear, mate. It's Zar, mate. Zar's just, he's one of them, mate. He can't help himself. He does it deliberately. He knows exactly what I'm going to read. It's very clever, man. Anything else in there? Got a door there. Actually, she's not looking too bad, is she? I think what I'm going to do is actually knock out this door. I really don't see any reason to have this door here. It might make it a little bit lopsided, but it just looks stupid, doesn't it? Take it out. And in fact, it's actually thinking about it. We might as well just start replacing it with stuff like this, mightn't we? See, this needs to get smashed out. We don't want that crap, do we? Get out of here, knobber. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, no. Not at all what we want. Oh my freaking god. That is shocking, mate. You try classical music, but it makes you cry, or it makes you too happy to sleep because I don't want to miss the song. Really? What is it? That's not a troll. That's legit, yeah. Has anyone seen a film called Sing? I think it's called Sing. It's an animated film. I was going to say, I don't, it's not Pixar. I can't remember who made it. I think it's one of the Sony studios. I think. Don't quote me on it though. You'll know it if you've seen it. It's the one with the pigs. It's got the lovely family of pigs. In fact, I don't know if Advina's in chat, but I tell you what, mate. If you want to watch an absolutely cracking film with some absolutely banging music, it's laugh a minute, fantastic characters, then seriously, chat. I'm sure it's just called Sing. I absolutely love that film. It was freaking awesome. Legit made me proper chortle, mate. I was a chortling chuckler. I really was. Oh, look, you can actually paint each individual element now, look. Wow. Oh, he says as he can't do the bottom bit. Oh, fancy stuff, bros. Why is that not? That one's rotated the wrong way. That's not my fault. That must be in the vanilla game. Oh my god, it's the wrong way around, dude. That's it. Tear it down, start again, bro. Now, do we leave? I mean, obviously I wanted to keep this kind of like pretty legit. How do you make these things? How do you actually make these door frames? I've not seen them in the crafting menu. How do I do this? I love the paint. Remember all the fun we had painting the Oh, that's yeah, some of the builds we've had. The painting is actually quite a good part of the game, isn't it? I don't know what to do with this area around the outside. Should I dig it out and put some fresh grass in it or something? I can't believe you can paint the top, middle, and bottom of these. That's actually really cool. We might as well. So we'll do that. There is not to, right? Slowly but surely fortify it a little bit. You like going to the opera? Really? You know, my dad was, he's the really big, super duper famous, big chunky dude. What's his name? You'll all know if you're into opera. Everybody knows his name. Can't think of it myself. My dad absolutely loved him. Absolutely loved him. Best Christmas present you could ever give my dad was a CD, DVD, whatever. Pavarotti. Oh my god, he absolutely adored Pavarotti, mate. And so did my nan. They literally loved listening to Pavarotti. Oh, that's mate. That's actually, you know what? I've not said that out loud to anyone for ages. That's actually brought back some real memories of my nan and dad. They loved it. They were both so passionate. I remember buying, I'm sure it was a DVD the one year, on Christmas Day. They just sat down there and they were just, oh, just amazing. They just absolutely loved it, you know. It was something really special to them. And he always did like, wow, look, bloody thing's locked again, look. Oh, for God's sake. Oh God, please don't scrap everything. How long have I got on the clock? Keeps locking out. God, I've not thought about that for so long. That's really scary, isn't it? How you do forget the little things. Oh, I love my dad and my nanny. Yeah, Pavarotti. Yeah, that's it, Sonny. You got it. You nailed it. Yeah, you always used to do like DVDs where it'd be him and somebody else, wouldn't it? Like nearly every year. So it was always like a really easy DVD present, to be honest. Okay, that's gonna make the yeah, it's gonna make the curtains fall, but I suppose that's stamina. Come on, for God's sake, dude, really? Windows. Let's make 4 of those. Right, now what's well, obviously we still got a bit of time to fill while we wait for that stuff upstairs to smelt down. Make the old base look a bit better. The 310ers, that's it. You nailed it, Serdy. Yeah. God damn. What happened to all that? Probably all got destroyed in the water damage at my mum's house last year. I bet it's all gone there. Never even thought about that. Ah, well. I suppose the memories are still there. Oh, cheers me days. Cheers me days. We do need to do something about this just horrendous. I mean, we do need to get rid of this hideous elevator bollocks. Because that really is just absolutely dog shite, mate. Oh, look. Wooden pole, but I can't make the wooden pole, can I? However, what I can do is I can make a cobblestone pole, can't I? So, recipes, pole, craft. Lovely jubbly Philadelphia! Copy the rotation on that. Oh, really? So. Oh, look at that. Lovely jubbly. They look like as wood. I think they look better as wood, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of like that. Windows are all done. Windows are all done. We just need another... What do we need? Let's just do the legs on these. And we need that. That. And that. And then one more railing. Oh, the house that Grum built. Or at least managed to keep intact during the zombie apocalypse, should I say. Copy rotation. Okay. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we get some electrical power going before this. I have to say farewell to this server. Just need to get rid of this crap and have a proper entrance. I suppose until I get a turret or something like that, it's not really going to be a viable option. Oh my god, what's that out there? Oh, no, not allowed, sir. My little grummy shame. It was. You just want to... Oh, sorry, what's that, Bessie? You just don't want to risk puking again, so I won't try any. It hurts more than not sleeping. That's crazy, that is, Bessie. But smoking is not good for you. Why are you trying to smoke, Bessie? Did I miss something in chat? So, sorry, I know you're talking about smoking, but... Did I miss something? You cannot smoke if you have asthma, so the smoke bothers you. But why do you want to smoke? Did I miss something about smoking? I do apologise. Used to have real problems relaxing due to a thyrotoxicosis and sleeping was awful for you due to the amount of thyroxine in your blood keeping you awake. ASMR and your meds. Is that part of the reason why you take the testosterone as well? I don't know if it was DreamWorks CEO, but it is a really... You've watched it 8 times or so. It is DreamWorks. Nice one, yeah. It is a real good... It's one of those animated films that just makes you smile. You know, the music... You know, even if the music's not your cup of tea, it just suits the mood so well. I had so much fun watching that. So smoking, you're talking about marijuana then, as opposed to cigarettes, is what we're talking about, presumably. So I thought you were talking about, like, it's like smoke. You're right, sorry, Chelsea. What? Jesus, I can hardly see your name, Chelsea. You are very pale pink, Chelsea. How you doing, mate? No, don't trust Serenity. Marijuana, yeah, got you. Can't you, what about ingesting it? Can't you just, like, make yourself some hash browns and things or something like that? Is that not an alternative, perhaps? We were talking about marijuana yesterday, weren't we? I take it it's still illegal as far as I know in the UK. We still can't buy it over here, can we? Unless, again, it's medicinally approved, and I don't know. Where would you go to buy... In fact, there's a question, actually. Can you even get marijuana for a condition in the UK? Can you be prescribed marijuana? And in the UK, what would you actually get? What would you... Did you go to Boots, the pharmacist, and they give you, like... What do they give you? They don't give you a bag of weed, do they? That'd be so cool. What do they actually give you? Do they give you like a marijuana oil or something that you, you know, drop in some water or something? I mean, how does that work? Does anyone here actually get medicinal water? Why am I... I'm fucking out of it today. Yeah, I mean, what do you actually get? And where'd you get it from? You walk into Boots, you just come out with some pre-rolled spliffs, like... Massive great doobers, mate. That'd be so cool. Yeah, it's made a bit of... I'll tell you, if we get rid of that one, maybe we can make it look like a half curtain on either side of the fireplace. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad, actually. I quite like that. I can live with it. I can live with it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Can you actually make pictures? We haven't looked into that, did we? Paintings, perhaps? Paintings? No, that's a shame. What if you can make it on the lathe thing? Right, now what we do need to do is we're going to go to the bear hut, okay? So this is near where Paprika lives. So we're going to go to the bear, whatever it's called, the bear den. Because we think it's a bit of a bootleg moonshine operation. We're going to try and get a beaker from there. You can get it prescribed on the NHS, but it's only really just starting. And it depends on where you live in your condition, just usually oil. So it is an oil or pills. Okay, right, makes sense. Right side of the entry is off, isn't it? Right side of the entry. I know this one's out. What do you mean by the right side of the entry, dude? Colour is off. Whereabouts, man? I'm not sure what you mean. 12. Am I damaging that? Shit, I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Bloody knobber. Okay, grab that. Give that a paint. It's looking quite nice now. Like I said, if we can get rid of this, get some of these rotated back around properly, we should be able to get quite a nice little home. Excuse me. There's only a small number of home office doctors who can prescribe cannabis. Right. You asked the doctor to stick a doobie up your bum. You've had mates who swear by the edibles, and when I nommed them down, it was a grand old disappointment for you, really. It didn't affect you in the same way, no. So you can't get it from your GP, but maybe you can from some very, very selective ones, perhaps. I bet you can get it down on the old, what's the London road where all the big wig doctors are? What's the name of that road in London? About 3 million quid just to get a packet of paracetamol. What do they call it? Harley Street. Is it Harley Street? Harley Street, something like that. I bet you can get fucking anything down there, mate. Money talks, right? It would be interesting to have custom paintings, photos in the game. You know what I really liked in Ravenhurst was the like the pin, not really pin-ups, but like pin-up zombie models. They look really cool. And we'd got things like Bruce and everybody from the old zombie films and everything. They've got some really nice stuff. Do you know that when you go through a scanner in a store that tells you if you're stealing something, it hurts your ears? Really? Are they based on magnetic fields? I think they're magnetic, aren't they? It smells like cat's pee. The colour on the inside of the door frame is different. So it's supposed to be. You're talking about the main entrance door frame? Yeah, it's supposed to be. You mean on the left and right hand side? Oh, sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. Technically, we were going for that colour, weren't we? For the doors. Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you. I see what you mean there. Sorry, mate. Cheers, me dears. Yeah, I think all the doorways have this, like, sort of nice wood texture, don't they? See what I will do while we're here. Oh, what? Really? I'm not actually convinced that the slightly broken windows don't look better than the actual windows, to be honest. They definitely need a... It'd be nice if we could have dirty windows and clean windows. Not that I would give a flying toss. I certainly wouldn't want to see any development time lost on it. But nice little extra bonus, wouldn't it? Let's do these, because these are terrible. When's Horde Night? It was 77 was the last one, wasn't it? So 84 is the next one, dude. I don't live in London. No. 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 Too expensive, bro. Sounds like you've tried quite a lot of different things, Desi Kitty. Just trying to catch up. So it sounds like, I guess you'll find something at some point, won't you? Let's make 12. I never upgrade my windows. Yeah, I know how that works, mate. This is all part of the prefab. This wasn't, this isn't anything I've upgraded. This was, the state we found it in, unfortunately. 2 more. I think I've actually got some windows in a box somewhere, I'm sure I have. Right, the house is actually looking 100% intact now. I'm actually quite impressed with that. We've done an alright job there, mate. An alright job. Considering we haven't actually had to go and grow any paint, cotton, chrysanthemum, and goldenrod. It's worked out pretty dapper, mate. Pretty dapper. Got a load of broken glass. Get a lot of glass, don't you, from smashing windows? Quite a lot indeed. So, anything we need to throw in there? So, organics. We've got smelting. I don't know whether it's... what time is it? It's 4 times. We'll go in the morning. We'll go to the bear den first thing in the morning. So, let's just go and have a look at how we can do the roof for the gyrocopter. Because what we're going to have to do is essentially backfill down below, I think. There's going to be a lot of weight up there, and there's weird things happening, isn't there, with this? In fact, I should really take a snapshot of the server, because there's something going on with structural integrity. We're seeing things collapsing just for no apparent reason, aren't we? How are we going to do this? How far up did I go last time? Whee! How high do I actually need to take this? We could leave. I don't mind losing the chimney. I mean, we're already at the point. You reckon that chimney's solid all the way down? It looks like it, isn't it? So we could make... Yeah, if we come across like that... You need to be a bit careful with the old... Reckon I'll still be able to... Gonna get up and through. That was the one place I didn't want to put them, isn't it? The one place I didn't want to put those, and I've just put them there. You absolute knob. God damn it, dude. So let's future-proof this. Let's just go around. Can you paint the doors that you made the same as the last standing original door to the loot room? We could try it. We could try it, mate. We can certainly give it a go, sir. Try and do this this one side. I think we'll have to add some supports going down through the building. So I don't want all the weight on that primary roof. And that's just going to end very badly for us, isn't it? So... Let's do a little bit so we can sort of see the front. So... Oh, Jesus. That is a big-ass roof to put on something like this, guys. I don't even know if it's possible. We're really playing with fire here, aren't we? Shit. It's like we need to know where the blocks on the house actually go all the way down to... That was close. Yeah, not. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you think it's even possible? I'm not even sure if it is actually possible. I mean, each block can come in 12, can't it? So from that point there, you can come in 12. Same on that side can come in 12. But then it's going to be this, isn't it? There's no way to know. It's such a huge construct. Really is no way to I suppose to gauge where that point of no return's going to be. I mean, like I said, oh, actually maybe 12's more than I thought. Watch it. The very first time we land the gyrocopter on it and the whole building just collapses. I would actually piss myself. I don't think I'd ever play the game again if that happened, to be honest with you. I need zombies. We might actually be okay. Oh, there's... Oi, knobber. Really? 3 headshots? I think not, sir. Ah, what? Did I just pick up the bales? Did he? I was going to say, Jesus. I have to wait for the corpse to decay now, won't I? Come on, mate. Get out of here. It's looking alright, isn't it, Soloy? I don't think we've done a good... I always like to preserve the POI that I'm in. I think we've done okay. I can actually make some concrete now, Soloy. That's what I'm thinking. If we can go in, say... I think I might risk it for a biscuit going in 10 on each side. See what that leaves us with. And then have... We can do it as like a pillar 50s coming through the primary house. So see if there's any internal walls that we can use. We'd probably only need 4 if we go to concrete as the hub block, if you like. Because I just need to stick a block of concrete on top of a wooden block, you know, at that same level. We should be okay. To knock this out, then this has got to go. I wouldn't have thought so. I can't imagine the gyro adding anyway, but you never know. You just never know, do you? Bit of a dodgy crash landing or something. Suddenly decides to screw us over. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're baking a pizza crisis. Sounds good to me, mate. Why not, bro? Why not? What's that? It's the death sentence for anyone carrying more than 200 grams. Wow. Well, that's not for real, right? It's not actually the death sentence, right? Or is it? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So that will enable me to... I just need to knock that out, don't I? Where is that Pixabay? I'm not sure whether that's like for real. So I mean, is it one of those like death sentences that would never be carried out, or is it like if you're carrying 200 grams of cannabis, you literally just get like fucking shot? I mean, what's drug laws here are draconian? Oh, it's Malaysia. I didn't know you were in Malaysia, Pixabay. Holy fuck, mate. Holy shit. Yeah, well, in that case, absolutely did. I had no idea you lived in Malaysia, mate. Yeah, they don't fuck about over there, do they? Well, we've had English folk get caught, and I tell you what, your government don't fuck about, mate. There's that, oh, it's okay, they're English, just send them home. It's like, no, fuck that. They were caught coming into our country with drugs. They're fucked. They can rot in a jail cell. Jesus, man. Wow, yeah. God damn it, dude. Yeah, do not piss about over there. What's I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot a bit here, Pixabay, but how available are drugs in Malaysia? I don't think I've ever had a chance to speak to somebody that actually legit spends time living there, as opposed to just sort of like business or anything. I mean, is it because it's so incredibly hard to get your hands on it? At least in theory, does it cause like quite a thriving black market economy for it? I mean, is it actually a lot easier to get than one would think? So, see, to an outsider, the death penalty for carrying a little bit of marijuana around with you, you know, it's probably not worth pissing about with. But actually, it quite often doesn't work like that in real life, does it? If a government bans something so harshly, quite often people will find a way, won't they? It's actually ironic because you can bribe off anyone you want, but if they want to make someone as an example, you're stuffed either way. Hell no, it's easy to get anything and everything you want, really. So basically, outright banning it and even threatening the death penalty has had no impact whatsoever. Wow. Wow. You're right, Mike. Is there some strategy to the wall around? I mean, everything I build just gets torn down. None at all, dude. None at all, mate. If I was to have a horde here, I would be in a lot of trouble. That's my horde base over there, look, mate. So I have a separate place to run to when the zombies attack, rather than spending all my time here. Is there any difference between cobblestone and flagstone in terms of structural integrity? I don't think there is, but if anybody does know, please shout out. Guessing they're both a factor of 12, right? Well, how far have I come? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, 6, 7. No, 5, sorry. It's gonna be a lot of freaking cobblestone, isn't it? Obviously, we've also got this supporting wall here having an impact. It's only going to. I think we're only going to need a couple of supports. I'll probably play it safe and put 4 in the very middle. So let me just count again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even if we took into account only this was the keystone block, which it isn't, because we've also got all these on this side. So the corner areas are fairly solid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said I'd come out 10, didn't I? To be, I mean, I could come out 12, and 12 is the middle, so we'd be fine. We just need to find, and we might have to knock all this roof out to find out where we've got supports going all the way down to, if you like, ground level. Build those into our support columns. It shouldn't be. In which case, let's not build any more that way. Otherwise, I'm going to find it hard to knock them out, aren't I? It's nice to be doing a little bit of building. Now, I'm going to be honest. I normally wouldn't fuck about building something as fucking boring as this, but to be honest, I've just missed doing a build. You know, I reckon we can have a little bit of fun up here with a nice little gyrocopter landing pad and some. We'll try and get some aesthetic gas pumps and things. So, like, actually have like a little drop box, loot station, some searchlights if we can. Yeah, a little, yeah, we could play about. In fact, yeah, because we can do a load of wiring underneath, can't we? So we can have, like, generators and CCTV cameras, so floodlights come on as the gyrocopter comes in. Assuming the gyrocopter is detectable via CCTV cameras. Can't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. We got some fun stuff to do. A bit boring in the fact it's just a big block of flagstone, but... So yeah, if we leave that gap there, then we can go and run through there. Find out where the supporting columns all the way down to base level. I'll literally just axe all the way down. A bit of extra time spent, but I think it'll be worth it. Crazy stuff, structural integrity, right? I wonder how high... going back to Hightail we were talking about earlier, there's a really interesting question. Now, Hightail is going to enable us to build some of the things that we've always dreamt of building in 7 days. Because we're going to have it's a much smaller voxel world. Whereas the voxels here, you know, stereotypically we consider them to be 1 meter cubed voxels, don't we? Now in Hightail, from what little I've seen, they're much smaller. So you can have much more intricate builds. And of course, Hightail, technically, if it's being built in the same fundamental philosophy as Minecraft, it won't have structural integrity. So we will actually have our very first voxel-based game where we can legitimately start building some really crazy things. Dragons, for example, would be one of the first ones I'd like to work on. A really intricate dragon. And the beauty of dragons is no 2 dragons are the same. We can have all sorts of dragons. Even something like Eastern Oriental style dragons versus the more westernized, stereotypical Tolkien style dragon. Yeah, we could have some really good fun with that. What's that? And the name of the city where you live isn't something you tell viewers. I've never said where I live, really. I think people think they know where I live, but that's because they just see things like PayPal, but that's actually not technically my PayPal account. So, no, I don't, mate. I've always tried to keep that separate, I suppose, now. I think I'm not actually near Birmingham either. I'm not as near to Birmingham as people think I am. Educating regulators is the only way forward. Education is really shit here, so people tend to equate weed with shit like cocaine or meth. It's the same here. They pick someone. There's still a really old school, I suppose, way of thinking, even in the medical profession. But, you know, and to be honest, it's like anything in life. There is no hard and fast rule when it comes to things like addiction. You know, anything could be considered a gateway drug. It's so commonly touted, you know, gateway drug. But yeah, it's certainly becoming much more acceptable, isn't it? Cannabis worldwide. I mean, I think it's only a matter of time before England or mainland, if you like, you know, the United Kingdom changes their laws on it all. To be honest, mate. Not sure it's just worth the effort. We quite often see policemen in city centres, you know, that they know perfectly well that someone's smoking. You can smell it a mile off, but they just don't do anything about it. Well, not all the time, anyway. Yeah, that's right, Pixelmon. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if anything, alcohol should be banned, not marijuana. You got one-shotted by irradiated cops. Zombies are so bullet spongy, it's impossible. What, has that just happened, Smirnoff? You starting to reach that same point in the game that I reached? Wow. You've got a lot of health when I saw you yesterday. I watched you for a bit yesterday. I couldn't join chat though, I'm afraid, Smirnoff. Oh, actually, someone in your chat, I don't know if it was Sadie. Actually, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think it was your chat yesterday, Smirnoff. I'm sure somebody said they were waiting for the sub-server to be wiped. Well, no one's fucking asked me to wipe it, so... The sub-server just sits there until somebody tells me what to do. What's that, Shmeggy? You live under a rock. Pad, Tie Dragon. What's that? You live under a rock? What's that all about, Shmeggy? What are you on about? What's your favourite Dali painting? Shit, that's a tricky one, dude. No, I can't answer that, dude. I just love Dali, mate. Always have done. I don't think I do have a favourite. I think there's so many. I can't answer that, dude. I can't answer it. I wouldn't want to choose, dude. Has Dali ever done anything that isn't fucking awesome? I've always liked Dali. Always loved everything, mate. Hightail's not available yet. Yeah, Hightail's, well, we in fact, I don't think we even know when it's releasing. I think we have very little information on it, to be honest, mate. Shall we just have a little look down? I mean, are we 10 blocks in here? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I reckon we go down here. I reckon we have a look where there's a wall. See if we can find something. We can always replace it. Build it back up. So that's my main living area. So we're definitely not... Oh, so there's a support wall just here then, I guess. About there, do you think? So we've got to be careful because there's a doorway there. Maybe we put our support... Oh, shit. 1 block out. Aspirin was your gateway drug. Without having tried aspirin, you'd never have tried ecstasy. Jesus, mate. No, what I do want to do is make sure that does go all the way down. So we know that is a solid... Do we? Have I just put that in the wrong place? I think I've just put that in the wrong place, haven't I? What's a not? There. Sorry about that. Let's just go and make sure. Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't actually go down. Oh, fuck. Such a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Ah, damn, that's a problem. That's a big problem, dude. The downstairs is inset a block look. Ooh, you cheeky bugger. Now that is a problem. Now what we could do... Oh, hang on. This one's okay, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, it's not that bad. Hang on. Whoa, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Shit dicks. Because this is a solid wall, isn't it? This one here is a solid wall. So that actually is... So this block here that I'm looking at now goes all the way up through to that. I think it's... Is it that block that I'm looking at there? Right up there, that flagstone block. So what I could do... recipes... Is there a centered pole? Let's just play it safe and stick a pole in there and paint it up. Which do you like better, Dali or Bruce Lee? Dali. I'm not a massive fan of Bruce Lee, to be honest, mate. I've always respected what Bruce Lee did and achieved. But, that's fucking weird. What the fuck's going on there, then? So is this actually a block? What the hell? So that actually counts as a block, then? So that will still count as going all the way up. So actually I didn't... So in theory, that... If it could have been... I wonder if that counts as being inside or outside. Shitballs. Shit, what can I put in there that's not going to look stupid? What are the flagstone blocks have we got? Cobblestone. Have we got any of those like nice little corner blocks that we used to get, or have they all gone there? Yeah, they've got rid of those little blocks. The little half of these, the 1/8 blocks. You can't make 1/8 blocks anymore. Where are they? Oh, dude. That is awful, mate. What can we put in there that isn't going to look absolutely freaking stupid? I mean, we're never going to really spot it. It's not like a big issue, but... This is a block, this is a block, this is a block. So this is solid, same way as this one. So that goes up to my 2-width cobblestone. So that definitely gives us full support against that wall. I just need something to put in there that sits on top of this one. Anybody think of anything we can use? Put a plate and make the closet higher. How can you make the closet higher? It's going to look pop and bob, isn't it? Oh, you mean sort of like make it as if there's like a storage area on top, perhaps? Is that what you're saying? So if I make a... Let's make a... Well, I'll tell you what, let's make a... I'll make a cobblestone plate. No, does it? We've got to paint it anyway. Flagstone plate, make 2 of those. Take care, Bob. You look after yourself, mate. Nice to see you, fella. Nice to see you back on the interwebs. Have a nice one. Jet Li. I do like Jet Li, actually. Okay, drop that down there. Drop that in there. So you meant sort of like do that and maybe that. And sort of paint it up. Now that would work. That could work. We're hardly ever going to see it when we go in and out anyway. Kind of there, isn't it? I mean, fancy of us ever seen it. Yeah, no, I can paint this the same as the wardrobe, and the back the same as the wardrobe, and that the same as the wardrobe, and even this possibly. I can actually knock out that. Doesn't really serve any major purpose. Wonder how you make these. Anyone know? Planks, perhaps? Planks? Plank? No, plank? No. Intriguing, sir. Intriguing. So if I put... I put that there and paint it later. So that's our very first keystone then, yeah? That goes all the way down to ground level. Are we reasonably happy with that? Lee Majors. Lee Majors was a badass. So my keystone blocks are now these 2, aren't they? And these actually do go all the way down. Yeah. So if we actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to just for now, I'm just going to very quickly pop a block there, just so we know that's the keystone. I might even paint them up into something. Are we 100% certain that's a keystone? I'm still not convinced, mate. So let's come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd really like to have another one every 5 to 6 blocks just to be 100% safe, really. Yeah, that works alright, Sman. Is that what you meant, Sman, or do you mean something else? So we've got nothing here. Absolutely nothing. From that... Oh, Jesus, that is a bit... No, there's no way. We're going to have to put some sort of support in. The next main structure is probably, what, about 4 blocks down here, perhaps? Yeah, there, look. Let's just knock this out so we can knock that one out. So let's go and have a look at this wall. So that goes all the way down, but does it go all the way downstairs? Look like it, no. Shit. It's a fucking block out again, isn't it? Ah! God damn it, sunshine! Right, I'm gonna go and get a coffee. I'm stressed. I should be back in 2 minutes, folks. Right, sorry about that. Coffee. Yeah, I'm going to fancy some of that flavour and stuff. So, that's the primary wall. So hang on. Is it okay? So as long as we put... No, we're okay. I'm just a block out, aren't I? We just need to go in 1 block. So if we come all the way up here... Shit balls, that was oopsie. Yeah, this here will be the support block, won't it? So dink and dink. So if we also knock out that one, oh yeah, this is okay actually. We might just have to come up with a bit of a fancy plan for the middle. I still think that's going to need something, to be honest. So that and that. So that's now Bob, so what we'll do is we'll make them concrete, right? What's the structural integrity on concrete? Does anyone know? Does anyone have any idea on that. And then what we'll also do is we'll do the very edge as well, I think. Even though it doesn't make a huge difference, it's still an extra support. Now, I think by that point, structural integrity is so blocked, that 40 block max count, yeah, it should be okay. So that's a support block. That's a support block. So we can take all of this out. And we need a support block. Let's see whereabouts that's going to be. It seems very dark. It's a really dark evening, isn't it? So 1, 2. So it looks like it's, yeah, 1, 2. It's 3 in, isn't it? So here is another support block. Excellent. This is looking pretty good. You're going to guess what? The dog pooed? No, I just wanted a coffee. Just because I get up doesn't mean the dog pooed. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, there's nothing there. No, that can't be right. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How is that working? Whoa, I am so confused. Holy shit. This is the outside wall, right? Comes all the way up to here, and that's 2 blocks in. So 3 blocks in should be this one, right? But it isn't. That's just suspended. Whoa, that is like proper weird. That is a real optical illusion from outside there, I tell you. That is madness. That is crazy. Right, so let's stick another 2 support blocks on there. I'm going to assume that goes all the way down. It's got to, as far as I'm aware. No way for it not to. So then if we stick a block there and a block there, and that's our next. It's only a couple of extra blocks, but a couple of extra blocks could be all we need. If we make all of these concrete, well, let's have a look at the difference. We've got 1, 2, we've probably got about 10 blocks across to there. In theory, we don't even need the supports in the middle because it's exactly 12 out, but we're going to want to build up here. We are going to want to put things up there, aren't we? So, how you doing, Cyper Angel? How's things? You up, bombshells? Sorry if I've missed anyone. Actually having to concentrate. A flag, cobble, and concrete is all the same. What, concrete? It's got the same structural integrity? No. Really? No, concrete used to be 15. That's terrible if they've changed that. Oh my god, I will be very disappointed. Very disappointed indeed. Not happy with that. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Want to be ready to go, don't we, early in the morning. So yeah, we've done a good job there. In fact, the only thing that I do need to do is the roof here, which I'm going to assume that is the edge. This one. Look at that and have a look. What the hell is that? Fuck dicks is going on. So is this the actual support here then? It's been, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make that a support block and that's. It all helps. It definitely all helps. I probably will leave that so we can replace the roof. I probably won't. Yeah, I won't backfill it just yet. Oh, hang on. We've not gone high enough, have we? I'll tell you, we'll do it tomorrow evening. We've got things to do. We've got a beaker to find, so. Fail. Lovely. What's that smell? You're really confused how structural integrity works. I don't think you are. Why are you playing this anyway? I'm very disappointed that when I tuned into you yesterday, you were playing 7 days and not Monster Hunter World. Got no idea. What the hell? How have they turned into wooden blocks? What the hell? Oh. Blah. Yeah, I'm just going to colour them as something slightly different until we have the full setup done, mate. So we'll go up there, we'll replace the roof, do the painting, And I'll just like paint them up or even just upgrade them to cobblestone, for example, just so I know when we start placing things like the lighting systems, the landing pads, a little bit of drop-off storage, all that kind of stuff. Because there's some new interesting storage stuff, isn't there? Like shelves and things I'd like to have a play about with up there. So we can come in on the gyrocopter, drop stuff off, and literally all we need to do is take stuff down now and again into the primary storage area, which is in here, you see. Quite looking forward to getting to that stage of the game again. So the wrench can go up there, that can go down there. Now have we got where? Let me just throw that in there just temporarily. So shells 590. What I don't think I've smelted any of is lead. So let's get that all smelted down as well. Turn it off. Just want to turn that back on. So, how are we doing for arrows? Arrows is fine. We do need food though. Did we cook up any meat stew? We did. Oh, it is. It's running out of fuel. Oh my god! If you leave the chunk, you don't get any reagents. Oh, sorry. You don't get any produce. Is that right? Can we just like take 2 seconds? If I have a lit campfire and a lit forge or a lit chem station and I leave the chunk, it burns the fuel, but it doesn't produce any of the goods. Could use a few. Oh, sorry. You promised Sadie and Pixie that I will play 7 days yesterday, Grub. If you want, I can still stream Monster Hunter. I would like to see you playing it, dude. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Smetano. Like I said, I'm sure it was your chat I was in yesterday, and a couple of people had said, or somebody said, I don't know if it was Sadie or somebody else, talking about resetting. It might have been you, mate. I can't remember. About resetting the sub-server. I sort of like, I don't know what you want about. No one's asked me to, so. It's not about it going slower, Shades. We know about that one, dude. No, we know about it going slower. We're actually worried that it just doesn't produce anything. It's almost like it's twofold. So as you quite rightly say, you lose this, Shades. You lose like your intellect crafting speed bonus as soon as you leave it. This is such, honestly guys, I'm not being weird or overly dramatic. This is such a fucking broken game right now. Absolutely fucking broken. It was me asking about the server. You'll have to tell us then, Sadie, because I mean, I know people have been on and off it because I can see the log records. So I mean, obviously, all I see is a whitelist ID. There's people bouncing in and out of it. And what I'm worried about is someone who's active on Discord is going to say, "Yeah, we want to wipe it," and then all of a sudden, someone comes in Discord saying, "What the fuck? My base has gone like." Sadie said that Ian Pixie were waiting for a wipe. I don't mind a wipe. Game is so broken. Just let me know. Like I said, I don't touch the sub-server at all. I don't fanny about with it. I just take backups. I don't change anything, add anything until specifically someone on there asks me to. So it wouldn't need wiping, Sadie. There's no difference. I mean, there won't be anything broken on it or any more broken than. I mean, I don't know what the RWG mix is like on that one. I think Smetanol was taking the piss to lawyer. I'm pretty sure Smetanol knows exactly how instructor integrity works. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. Really disappointed in this alpha. Well, to be honest, until 4 builds ago, I didn't really have any issues. But then again, all these kind of things that we're talking about today, like the crafting station's not apparently working properly. I don't know if that was always the case or if that's something new. But yeah, there's I've started. There's so many things that have been bugged out for me over the last couple of days. It's almost like the further I get into it, the worse it's getting. Excuse me. The game stage doesn't make sense anymore. I don't want exclusively radiated zombies. They are dumb and bullets, but they are. That's my big criticism of this stage in the game. Why am I not gaining? This goes up so slowly. Just everything's a waiting game now, isn't it? you know, you sit there, it's like, wait. Have we got any... How are we doing with the aloe? Let's take the aloe. Those. We might as well make some more healing bandages while we wait. I think you'll be waiting a long time for that, Serdy. To be honest with you, mate. I can't see... I mean, if they consider this stable, then you might as well just give up. If your answer is to wait for stable, this is stable, dude. They're not going to change their tune on it, mate. If they call this stable, then they've lost all faith now with me, with calling stable. I always felt their stable commentary was actually pretty damn robust as a development team. For them to have called this stable, they've literally burnt every bridge they ever had with me in their terminology of alpha, pre-alpha, beta, gold, and stable. This should never have been called stable. It's ridiculous that they decided to call it stable. It's nowhere near stable, mate. And now I just don't trust anything they say about how they feel about the state of their game in that regard. You know, people are saying, I'll wait for stable now because they don't trust this is the stable version. Nothing could change for 3 months for all we know, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah. But how will you know, Serdy? How will you know it's a stable release? This is what I'm saying. The whole thing's just become ludicrous, hasn't it? The Fun People still always had a really good reputation with their stables. And now I feel like they've just completely made a mockery of their own reputation on that one. Well, if I was to be absolutely honest with you, it's very weird why they've decided to go that route. It makes no sense to me. Tips. Let's make a load of tips. 354. So let's stop making those just for a second. We'll go back to making the... Is it shells? Do we call them shells? What's this bit called? Bullet casings. Okay. We're just going to make some 9mm ammo before we go and hit it. So Paprika lives just over here on this. I think it's like a furniture store. And I'm pretty sure that one right there is the bear den. Now, the bear den is a viciously nasty place, so we must put a bedroll down before we go over there. I think we'll die a few times trying to get in it. It's like you said, Smack, although the irradiated bullet sponges. It's like, to Lawyer and I'd love to have engaged in more in conversation on Discord yesterday, but I had to, well, I was just really busy. Yeah, to take down a POI that might have, I mean, we saw it, didn't we? We actually saw, was it a room, we've seen a room with like something like 4... irradiated ferals in there, haven't we? And then we actually saw one where there were 8 irradiated ferals. If you made any noise came out. I mean, there's nothing you can do to stop that train wreck. You know, unless you had an AK. I should imagine a high rapid firing AK with the right build, you've got a chance. But then why have such a wonderful stealth system if you're going to force your player into having to go loud later on once the game stage hits, like, if you want to call it critical mass for the irradiateds, which is that it sounds like you're hitting the same problem I've been hitting, Smyrnal. You're happy to wait 3 months. I think you will be, mate. Off to check on your goulash. Ooh. Take care, Pixelmon. Thank you for the insight into your life as well, Pixelmon. Very interesting. Pretty much TM, yeah. Yeah, it's still playable. Yeah. Stamina, big issue in the beginning. Lack of skill points in mid-game. Bullet sponge and the end game. Yeah. General, whatever the Jukes has in car is next. I believe it when I see it, to lawyer. I've heard all this shit before, mate. I'm sorry, but that's one thing that we can't put any faith in. They promised us Alpha. Well, they say they promised. They suggested Alpha 17 was going to be out fucking nearly 12 months ago, mate, or certainly 6 months plus, and that never happened. So they can say whatever they want to, Laura. I ain't reading into a fucking dicky turd of that commentary, mate. I'm not knocking them. I'm not upset about it. I just don't. Anything they say about release schedules, I just ignore now. If I see a rapid cyclic update of this game as they go through to gold, then I'll be very impressed. But I don't think it's going to happen, dude. I think we're going to see a mishmash of stable builds because they've already put the noose around their neck now. They've called this stable. We're just going to end up with 20 different stable builds. That, or they'll play it really clever. They'll call this stable Alpha 17, and all we'll do is we'll get the experimental build of Alpha 18 next week. Get out of jail free card, right? And like I say, it doesn't bother me. It makes no difference to me what they call it. I just... It's the first time I've ever seen them actually call a stable build when it's very clearly to anybody that plays the game, it's not stable. Did I bring some gunpowder over? And now that's my only commentary. You know, I really couldn't give a toss. It makes not a jot of difference to me. You know, I'll probably just keep playing the game through all the different builds and what will be, but... I can understand why people that sit there go, I'm going to wait until stable, which is what a lot of the player base do. They sit there and they say, yeah, I won't play it until the stable build goes live. Well, if you come and join it now, you've got one of the most unstable builds I've ever seen in the game. Which I think is just going to upset even more people, to be honest. But hey, you know, like I said, won't bother me in a jot. I care not, frankly, sir. We'll leave that in there because we may need some more smelted. So what we'll do is we'll make a secure storage box as well, like we normally do. I want to get some 9mm rounds because it's kind of a nice switch between the 9mm and the shotty when we're under fire, if you like. I think that's the first thing I saw in Smetanol's chat yesterday, said, because like I said, I was in and out. I was listening to Smetanol more than being able to participate. Well, I couldn't participate in chat at all. I saw it said something, the Grand Tsar of Cheese, I think was the first thing I saw typed in chat. Yeah, that's it, Bronze. Like I said, to be honest, it's not a criticism of the Fun Pimps. It's a criticism of general early access games. They call it whatever they fucking want to suit themselves, don't they? You know, Christmas is coming up, the sales are on, people have got a few quid in their pocket, let's call it stable so people will buy the game. You can hardly blame them. I'm not being horrible about it. I'm sure many of us, you know, looking at the finances, thinking, you know, maybe Joel wants a new swimming pool and he need a little cash injection over Christmas, so he called it stable. I'm not here to fucking criticise, mate. They're there to make money, aren't they? I'm just a little bit disappointed, I suppose, that when I've always felt when the Fun Pimp said stable, they kind of typically did mean pretty fucking stable. This time, definitely not. I don't know what the other two are, so I'm just going to say the Lee jeans. No, I don't like Lee jeans. I only like Levi's, mate. No, I don't know what any of those other ones are. You wake up with a whole room of radiated zombies. I had like 20 radiated beeline for your ass. I was jumping, running, shooting with your max pistol. I used like 8 bullets in the shotgun, around 59mm bullets, and the outcome was, drum roll, please. Right, that'll do us. Let's go. I've got to sort those windows out there now because they're really niggling me. It's like the one part of the house that hasn't been done. Obviously, there's some holes in the ceilings where I have to sort out as well. But other than that, we've done a nice job of getting prepped for the gyrocopter here. Whee! Let's go. Hey, the bike's there. Brucey bonus, mate. It's a sad state of affairs when you see your motorbike parked where you left it and go, yes, still there. It should be something to cheer about, really, should it? Right, let's drop the bike down as well. Let's see if that disappears at any point tonight. Actually, let me just get on it. Maybe if it's because you've never rode it that it disappears. Who knows? You know, clutching at straws here, but you did actually you managed to survive. Well done, mate. Did you manage to kill them all in the end, or was it kind of like just leave that? At least I've got ammo production going now. Smetanol. That was my big concern, that I was going to run out of live ammo. So that's the only way to take them out. That's what I was talking to Taloya about so long. Your fitness pal wants you to weigh in. Why? Well, you should do it. See, this is the problem, you see. You're now in denial already because you know that you're not going to be happy. But there you go. There right there is the crux of making progress, Serdy. and it tells you to do it. I don't know what app you've got, but you should go and do it, dude. And it'll put you on that little guilt trip of going, ah, fuck, why didn't I just fucking go and do this or go and fucking do that last week? Otherwise you never break the cycle, Serdy. It's a mental thing. You see, you're already angry at it. You can see how that association there. Rather than feeling like internally a bit annoyed at yourself because you didn't do something, you're now blaming the fitness bit or the fit bit or whatever it is that you've got. Because it's the easy target, not you. And mentally, that is the problem. That's the hurdle you've got to overcome, mate. You've got to take responsibility, you see. Even though it hurts, but eventually that mental switch, it goes on and off like a light bulb, right? Yeah, you see, it's here. See, there's the excuses coming out. You know, it's too early in the year, or this or that. Now, let's be honest. You know, you can make a lifestyle change without even moving off your ass, dude, couldn't you? You could just just drink more water. You know, more water you drink, better it is. Just have that one less little cheeky sip of something sugary, or that one less little cream cake, you know. Always an excuse, mate. It's always like, oh, you know, I'll just start being good, but I won't actually start monitoring it until such and such a date. That there, right there is the problem, man. Right there. Set the date. Stick to it. Oh, Jesus. Not, oh, a couple of weeks. I'll wait until you know, this is right. I'll wait until that's right. There's never going to be a good time, mate. There's never going to be a right time to start it. It's always, you know, put it off, put it off, put it off. So go and weigh. You've made a lifestyle change. Just go and do the weigh-in. Why not? Why are you putting it off? Just go and do the weigh-in. You've already made a lifestyle change, which is going to impact on that weight loss. So just go and weigh in. What you got to lose? Look at it. Look at the cold, hard facts. Instead of like, you know, maybe it's okay, maybe it isn't. Do it. Just do it. You made me mention the zombie burglar. Now you're going to lock your doors. Now lest he steals it all. The zombie burglar? I saw an irradiated feral white. I took a sniper sneak attack on him and added 3 more headshots from the sniper in him. We calculated he had about 450 to 490 hit points. Don't know what headshot multi is, so I give you pure damage from sniper. And he was irradiated. So imagine he is also regenerating. Just look at your pistol and calculate how many bullets you need to put into him. Let's have a look what my pistol is. 41, so I'm looking at least 12 plus shots then. Is that what you're saying? Jesus, fuck. Fucking hell, dude. And that's just for 1. And that's headshots. Well, let's see how we get on in the bear den. Dude, this place is always murdered. I think the bear den once well. And we were very lucky. The only reason we did that once well was because we... the bears actually got stuck a little bit, didn't they? Oh, there's one here. I didn't even see that. Oh, well, mind you, that's too close though, isn't it? Because if we get it as a mission, it will disappear. So I shouldn't have put it there anyway. The weighing should put you off. You see, that's. I'm not. I'll talk to you outside of the stream if you want, Serdy. That's a classic sign. Classic sign, mate. That's the stereotypical excuse that is, bro. I've seen that and heard that 1,000 times over, dude. Right, that's 1 down. This is going to be tricky, isn't it? 15 shots left. Okay. Won't reload just yet. If anything comes out, I'll start backpedaling, switch to the pistol and reload. Should be able to take these out. See, the problem we've got now is this is almost the best way to do it is to lead them out now, isn't it? Rather than try and do the POI sneakily, all we're doing is playing the cheese game. To be honest, I didn't do it deliberately. It's just because you have to jump. If you jump, you make noise. It wakes them all up. I totally forgot. But this is almost like the strategy now, isn't it? Wow. This is interesting, you see, because I've spent a huge amount of time in Leeds, mate. I used to, my girlfriend, she was in well, she was in medical school in Leeds, and I spent a lot of time travelling to Leeds, up and down, but mainly because I was able to get some really nice. She was basically in like a halls where it was really easy for me to go and get the free food at the weekend there. You couldn't in ours. Ours was really strict where I went to uni. So you actually had to show like a ticket. They didn't. As long as you turned up at the canteen, they didn't give a fuck who you were. So it was, I used to eat almost for free up there. So all weekend I could stock up. Just devour all the food from their canteen. And then I used to buy, I can't remember the name of the store, but in up north there's these, I can't remember what they were called, but there was this chain of supermarkets, and they used to do noodles for something like, it was something ridiculous, like 2p or something like that. It was fucking crazy, mate. It was like a sachet of noodles with like a little powder of chicken flavoured broth or something. And I'd just literally buy a holdall of those, and I'd live on those for the rest of the week. So I spent a lot of time in Leeds. Leeds used to do fantastic fireworks displays in the park. Fucking fantastic. I can't remember the name of the bloody park now, the one we used to go to near the uni, but fucking amazing, mate. Grimmy's from Wolverhampton? No, definitely not. I do know Wolverhampton a little bit. It's not a place that, to be honest, there is no reason to go to Wolverhampton. it's one of those places. It's if you live in Wolverhampton, you live in Wolverhampton, and you know you spend the rest of your life trying to get out of Wolverhampton. But yeah, there's no actual reason to go to Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton doesn't have anything. Where the hell? I'm almost tempted, but fuck it. Let's just carry on. Yeah, I used to get the same things up in Liverpool and Manchester and places as well. Man, now Manchester's a fucking city. Now that is a fucking city, I tell you. Manchester has got the ultimate buzz, man. Manchester is that is a fun place. So, I thought I could see green. I can see green, but I think it's a tree clipping through. Now, this is a nightmare area over there. Now, we know there's going to be nasties in these containers, don't we? Now, do I risk trying to wake one up? They've all come. Thought they might. I think we're waking everything up, to be honest. We might have broken line of sight and stealth, so we might have got them to go inactive there. Let's go and see if we can find them. Edmonds Glasgow, I haven't actually said, you know. No, I haven't. I'd love to, though. I would very much. I'd love to spend a little bit of time in. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd love to spend some time in Scotland, mainly, to be honest, mate. Jesus Christ. I'd love to do some mountain biking up there, dude. So I'm not even sure I'd want to go to the more. I mean, a city's a city, right, mate? You know, I could go into a pub in London and get a good taste of what, you know, a good Scottish owned pub and get a good taste of what the fuck it's like to be in a Scottish bar. you know, boundaries have been shattered these days. You know, you can show me a right posh place in Scotland or a right shit place in Scotland, just like we could in any city in the world. But what I would love to explore is the non-urban Scotland. I'd say, in fact, mate, you know what I'd really like to do? I'd love to spend a couple of weeks up there camping with a mountain bike, trekking around. Maybe spend a couple of nights actually in a, you know, a small pub or something, you know, just to get the chill out of your bones and things, because it's, you know, it could be a hard slog. Got some beautiful places up there, mate. So, you know, to me a city's a fucking city these days, bro. A pub's a pub, innit? You know, it's a couple of Irish pubs, just now, I'd say just on the skirts of the city where I am there. Fucking about as fucking stereotypical Irish as you can get, you know. But yeah, I would very much like to spend some time exploring the. Oh, what do you reckon? Let's have a look. Destroyed. Well, fair enough. You never know, dear. You never know. Yeah, it seems a bit weird doing it like this, doesn't it? I suppose we get in there. And let's just make sure these are all bloody empty. It's not empty. In it though, so. Right, so it looks clear now. This jumping makes a right old racket, doesn't it? It's like there's a ladder there for some reason. Oh, look, you can see any radiated feral in there. Look, oh shit. Oh, fucking hell! God damn, it's just boring playing like this, isn't it? There is nothing in Wolverhampton, so you only go there because it's between you and where you are going. That actually sums up pretty much all of my experience with Wolverhampton. However, I did have somebody, I did know somebody that lived in Wolverhampton. And they actually, imagine this, right? Somebody that used to live in Wolverhampton proper. And I won't be horrible and name the area. I'm talking proper Wolverhampton. And they moved, of all places, Stratford upon Avon. Can you believe it? From Wolverhampton to Stratford upon Avon. I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, that is turning your life around. That is, mate. No, I can't quite. It's the only way to play the game now. There's just too many ferals. There's just way too much bullet spongy shit going on, mate. So try and sort of get. Oh my shit! Now I just saw the other one. Oh fuck! I buffed it, lads. Yeah, we're screwed. Can't make it. Sorry, lads. Needs to go. She needs to go. It's just ridiculous. It's just broken, isn't it? It's just utterly broken. Utterly broken. It's weird, isn't it, Smetanol? It's literally what you said was happening to you. Right here, right now is happening to me, isn't it? Locked. Locked. Absolutely ridiculous. I think they came out the front door, didn't they? How did they come around the side? Did they jump through that window over there, perhaps? Headshot. Headshot, That's 3. 4. It's not too bad, actually. I'm just gonna drink my coffee, get my health back up. Crazy. It's mad, isn't it, Smell? Absolutely crazy. It's definitely getting worse for me as well. I've noticed each POI, because I haven't done a lot of POIs for a couple of days, mate, but I've still been gaining levels. So the disparity between previously the mining and the just general, I think we gained 3 or 4 levels on Horde Night. And you can already see it, can't you? And this is having died twice, dude. I've literally died twice fanning about trying to get to the ammo facility. So, I mean, it's not like we've even, you know, it could be worse. Even worse, to be honest, dude. I don't think they've played the game. I honestly don't think anybody on the team has played the game into mid-game. I mean, I'm a very high day level because I've played very strangely to get to this point. So, you know, I would say mid-game for most people is probably half of this, which is around... Where I would say... I mean, to be honest, I didn't even see what day you were on yesterday, Smenol, but I would be assuming the rate you're going through the content to be in a similar position as me. I would say about 40. So whereas I'm on day, say, 80, I would imagine you're seeing this around day 40 to 50, possibly even lower, mate. You got anything to add to that? Because like I said, I've spent a lot of time just chugging around, haven't I? You stop playing Radiated Whites and Policemen in all your POIs. Yeah, I honestly don't think they're aware of this. I just don't think they've seen it. I mean, I really hope this isn't by design. I mean, it could be. See, we're going to wake all the bears up in a minute. So that's where we're really going to have a mega problem. Burn through an awfully large amount of ammo. Make sure everything's locked and loaded. I am actually going to build a little staircase. Just make it easy. One there looks, so even if I go stealth, start on that one. Just make out his head. This looks like a spider zombie. About 30, oh wow, you're on 35. Yeah, that's a little bit lower than I thought. I would have said it around, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you'd hit around level 40 the way you play, because obviously you race through the levels a lot quicker than me. Sheffield. I don't really know. Do I know anything about Sheffield? Sheffield's one of those places. No, I don't really know Sheffield, to be honest. It's a bit like Wolverhampton. Like as I said, you sort of travel through it. Or around it. If I stand here and go sort of toe to toe with him. 2, alright, we're making progress. Another one over there. That's a big dude, look. That's not even going to touch him, is it? Shit, where's he gone? Coming around or coming back to... If I sit here and crouch, you can't, in theory, you can't find me, right? In theory. Oh, fucking, yeah, bullshit. Absolute bullshit to that. How did it, what the fuck, dude? I think we're going to go down here. I don't think that needed to happen. I think one shot from him would have been down. What level am I? I think it just dinged 102, Serdy. Yeah, 102. I literally just dinged it, dude. Is drying out that actually got dropped game stage? It doesn't appear to, dude. That's what I'm saying. I've just died twice. I don't think it makes any difference, mate. I'm not convinced it make. If it is making a difference, it's not making a significant difference. Let's put it that way. It's certainly not. It's certainly not going to drop you from having irradiated ferals to not having irradiated ferals. Let's put it that way. How long does it take to get from Birmingham to Leeds? Oh, fuck knows. I used to travel a mixture of train. I tended to go on National Express, mate. I don't know how long it would take now. I mean, that's going back a while. National Express used to take fucking forever, dude. It was like a real slog, mate. But it was so cheap on National Express. Really, really cheap. Obviously, compared to the train. You got no chance as a student going on train regularly. I can't remember what I had. It was a fancy pants National Express student thing. And as long as I travelled at certain times, I got like a really good discount on it. So it wasn't, put it this way, mate. Let's put that in perspective. It was better for me to travel to Leeds and eat some half decent food for the weekend and stock up on some cheap stuff. There's the bear, look. Stock up on some cheap noodles and things than it was to stay where I was at university. So I guess they're dropping through the floor there, aren't they, when we wake them up? Oh, Jesus balls! That's it, we're fucked. Got no stamina either. It's game over. Oh, he's like about 10 shots or something. Oh, we actually did it. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Not gonna lie. Wow, I'm actually really surprised. I thought that thing was just going to keep coming like a bloody dumpster truck at me. Wow, I'm actually quite impressed with that. But at least we know we can take him out. I suppose that's the beauty of the pistol. It's rapid fire. With the extended mag, it is 22 times 40. Literally burst fire straight into their face, isn't it? So, I mean, the pistol is like a wonderful, wonderful weapon with that extended magazine on it. You're right, Bronze Grum, have you talked to the devs? Sorry, what do you mean, dude? What, for this guy? No. I don't go on the forums, dude. I can't stand the forums at the minute. It's, as much as I'm quite often talking about negative things in the game, I still firmly believe that the negative things I talk about have got a foundation in reality. I still try and look at it from the point of view of a new player rather than an old player if I can. I've made some legit mistakes. You know, I didn't really. Well, I say legit mistakes. It's weird because actually I still don't agree with it. You know, we were told about red tea and fending off starvation and stuff, and luckily Gaz, who is one of the developers, was in chat at the time, so big shout out to him for telling us that. But actually, I still, you know, yes, it was a band-aid to something that I couldn't get my head around. It still makes no sense. It's not like I'm trying to knock a solution to a problem. It just makes no sense drinking red tea all the time. It's ridiculous. I wish I'd had a chance to think about it more when we were first told about it. But to make it so that drinking red tea is one of the most important things in the game, to just keep glugging it every 3 minutes. How a developer can think that's a good idea, I just don't understand. I might as well have a little egg timer next to me that dings every 3 minutes, and every 3 minutes I drink a red tea in order to slow down my max stamina degradation. Why would anyone think that was a good idea? It's not, is it? Well, at least I don't think it is. How's things with you, Crisis? You're right. What's that, Niflimes? Restarted POI. What's that do? I think they definitely. You know what I would say? I think they do need somebody that plays the game on their team. I think if they could invest in giving one of the dev team like a day a week or something, just to put a working day into playing the game, and not just playing the first week or the second week, but actually having a few different. You know, this is not the sort of game where you can test it by spawning things in and having a little run around. You know, the game is, you know, to be fair, it's a very, very complicated game, but they really do need somebody who has been given the directive of what they're trying to achieve. So in other words, we're not talking about somebody that chooses the direction of the game, but they need Joel or whoever, you know, the lead creative intellect behind the game is to say, okay, this is what we're trying to achieve. In terms of progress, speed of progress, difficulty, etc., and then they need to bring somebody onto the team or have somebody on the team that actually sits there and plays the game. You know, no game, you know, survives without QA and internal testing. And I honestly, my only belief, if I was to sum it all up, is that no one on the team knows what it's like to play this game for a good 50, 60 hours. They only get a sneak of the beginning or a sneak of the mid-game by spawning in a few things and trying to hit a POI. It's higgledy-piggledy. It's peaks and troughs and peaks, and you never know what you're doing, and you're struggling with your stamina, or you're trying to, you know, who wants to play a game where your sole objective is just to drink red tea for the first week? Because without it, you know, that's not a survival game, is it? It's not a zombie game. It's not a fun game. You just need somebody to say, okay, well, look, if you're trying to slow the game down, well done. You fucking slowed it right the fuck down. The problem is you've also made it boring as fuck. That's what they need. 19 arrows for the bear. I don't mind that. To be fair, the bears, I always see them as like the one thing in this game that's going to rip you, you asshole. You've either got the ammo to literally DPS them down fast like we have with a gun, or, you know, 19 arrows. I don't mind having the bears being bullet spongy, but now having every single mob in every single POI bullet spongy is taking it a little bit too far, isn't it? Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to drink the coffee as well. About game stage, does it drop after dying? Can you drop game stage? I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know, Smetana. I've got no idea. There's no way to really test it without going in here, making a note of it, like every hour, I suppose, and seeing if it happens, seeing if you do die. You'd have to just deliberately die to test it, Smetana. I did answer. I've got no idea, bro. I literally just haven't got an answer for you. If they had an internal dev playing the game, the programmers would tell them how to play and what to do, and they just do that and say the game is playing fine. No, but they wouldn't, though, would they? That's what I'm saying, Alethea. No. Well, why would they do that? No, I'm not saying about how to play the game. No, I don't agree with that, Alethea. And they just need to turn off. Just go, you know, not. They just, well, hire somebody else then. Hire somebody that isn't on the team, and sit them in a separate room and say, okay, well, these are the problems I've got. This is the way I see it, Alethea. You can't go wrong with this. So I kind of disagree to a point. Hire somebody, you know, well, let's be honest. You could probably hire someone for pence to fucking sit down there for a few hours a week, beta testing a game, right? I'm sure it's not exactly the biggest fucking paid job in the universe. I'm sure they could afford it as they get towards the ends of an alpha, even if they only hired them for like 3 weeks or something. And what you do is say, right, this is what we've tried to do with the game. We want you to play and tell us like how you get on. You know, play it like, say, 3 times through to day 49. And you know, to try different things. And the character might go back and say, I'm really struggling with stamina. You know, the player might go, I'm really struggling with stamina. And they could go, have you drank red tea? And they'd go, oh shit, no, I didn't know about red tea. The same has happened to me. So, okay, right, we'll go back and try red tea and see what happens. And then what you do is you build that in to the game, Alethea. So it's not about necessarily telling the people how to play the game. It's about making your game more acceptable, or I should say more accessible to a new player. So you include it as part of the questing system, the initial questing system. So, you know, you've come up with a barrier, a problem that this playtest has had. You as a developer know that there's a way around it, even though it's a shit way around. Please don't think I'm supporting the red tea thing because it's bollocks. But they think there's a way around it, which is drinking red tea. So they go, well, this player didn't understand this. You know, the tooltips maybe aren't clear enough, or but people are just, you know, like all gamers, they're skipping through the information, the tooltips we've got. You know, who's to blame? Well, ultimately, we are as developers. We've not made it obvious enough. So add it, you know, make it part of the questing that you actually have to go and find a cooking pot, and it teaches you how to make some red tea, and then it shows you, you know, when you make red tea, a little pop-up like you do with the quests. Can't go wrong with it. You know, you're teaching a new player the intricacies of the game so they don't get frustrated. 9 months, Smetana. Thank you very much. The monstrous baby is born. The lurking Czar cheese monster. Czar cheese monster? Sadie cheese monster. Thank you very much, Smetana. Thank you very much for using your Prime with us. You see what I mean, Alethea? It's a win-win situation. You know, if the devs are so adamant that they've got a fix for the things we talk about, then incorporate them into, or it doesn't even need to be part of a quest. You know, it could be you could be given it as a survival booklet at the very start of the game, couldn't you? It could even pop up as one of these, you know, one of these things. Please fucking read your shit that we're giving you. It's a win-win situation as far as I'm concerned. At the minute, we're a bit sort of I suppose we're a bit focused on just talking about red tea issues. There's a lot more to it than that. But, like I said, it just feels like, I don't know. The things we can sit here and talk about until we're blue in the face. The simple fact of the matter is that they might very well have decided this is how they want the game to be. This could be perfect for them. They could be sitting there going, "This is exactly what we meant to create." That's the problem. You know, none of us know. You know, they have made a post, haven't they, saying that we're aware of certain criticisms and we are working on balancing and all the rest of it. So I'm going to assume they're not happy with it. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Smetanol? 9 months of Grabodian love child again in our midst. Thank you very much for the support, Smetanol. And can I just say it's been an absolute pleasure having you around for so long as well, mate. You've been a big part of the community, mate. Thank you very much. I do enjoy watching your streams, sir. It's an absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, Lethan. I hope that makes sense. You might just make yourself go die 100 times. So you'll have to let us know what happens, dude. We're interested to see what happens to the death penalty. I don't know how that works. Now, we came here to try and find... That's going to be a nightmare up there, isn't it? I suppose... Excuse me, the meth lab is what we thought we'd find, wasn't it? Not a meth lab, the moonshine. Doesn't look like we're going to, does it? Quite a nice gun there. Nice bit of armour. Oh no. That's a double swing. Oh, got a generator. That's nice. They always start. I noticed they've started talking about their vision for the game as well, haven't they? A bit more recently. Their vision of what it is. I just hope they don't fall into the trap of, and it does happen a lot, doesn't it? We see it all the time with game developers where the general opinion of a game sort of drops a little bit, and rather than saying, you know, maybe actually there is a bit of a fucking problem here, and addressing it, they just sort of like turtle and go, well, no, fuck you, this is how we want it to be. You know, we have seen it in games. I won't single out games specifically, but especially with smaller dev teams, you know, so sometimes they just assume that everybody's playing it wrong, or that it's, you know, this is the vision we always had for this game. If you don't like it, fuck off. I have heard a couple of weird things from people that have been not necessarily chucked out of the forums, but where I think that the implication was that the feedback they got was, if you don't like it, fuck off and go and play another game. Which, you know, I is a fair comment. It is a fair comment. Oh, Jesus balls. I thought that might happen. That's going to have made a shitload of noise, so I'm going to have at least... Oh, God, where are you going, darling? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Just wasted way too many shots on that one. Get the bloody Watson on me. Take him out. He's out. Let's get our normal healing bandage up. Let's take a paracetamol as well. I'm going to go for the gun. I think we've still got 4 rounds left. Crouch, lights out. Load, load. Okay. Came up a bit heavy there. Should have been a bit better prepared. But I thought the reason I came up so quick, to be honest, was I knew it was about to become night time. So if I don't get up here a bit sharpish, I didn't realise how late it was getting. If you don't get up here quick, everything's going to be going crazy anyway. So. Yeah, yeah, and I think you've opened up a really valid point, Elise, and it's made me actually think a little bit about that whole red tea thing. Unfortunately, it's a really shit example because I mean, Gaz was right. I mean, drinking red tea does make a difference. You know, it really does slow down your food degradation, your hunger degradation. But it's shit. I'm sorry, but it's shit. It's a really shit mechanic. It's a little bit like having a watch that you constantly have to wind up on the hour every hour. It's not a fun gameplay. Again, it comes back to fun. It's not a fun gameplay, and I keep coming back to the same thing all the time. Baseline. Stop moving your baseline. You actually were one of the very few games that had a very, very good baseline. For people that found it too easy, they had options. For people that found it too difficult, they had options, but they'd got a nice baseline. Everybody could do a little bit of this and you could advance through the game. And yes, vanilla was too easy in Alpha 16, but you had ways to change that. What they've done is they've made the baseline make it a chore to play. You know, I don't want to have to drink. Instead of making red tea solve a problem, make red tea give you a benefit. And it's what I call sort of like inverse fun game development. It's yes, you've got a problem and you've solved the problem. In other words, you want food to be important. But all you've actually done is made the game boring to play. You know, I've never played this game to... It's like playing Skyrim and having to constantly drink a potion of being able to move. You know, it's akin to that. You know, well, no, I want to drink a potion to have a buff. I want to drink a potion, I want to be something that I'm not day to day. And yet what we're actually doing is forcing people to drink red tea just so they don't get starving hungry all the time in the early game. Again, please think I'm talking about early game. That's not the way it should be. That's just not the way it should be. And I understand why people are getting frustrated, therefore. Because you're essentially making it into a chore just to be the normal player. Now, we should all just be the normal player. We should be able to run, walk, do all these things. You know, assume we're the character that survived the worst of the zombie apocalypse. Let's assume our character... No, this game's never gone any route to try and, you know, portray physical disability or issues with mental health or anything, has it? You know, we've got to assume our character has survived the apocalypse, or at least the original weeks of the apocalypse, and is therefore reasonably fit, reasonably okay. Let's play like that. Don't let us play this sort of like ancient geriatric, can hardly do anything unless I eat this, drink that, you know, shove this up my ass. It's completely the wrong way to design a game, in my opinion. Never take from the player. Always give to the player, but make the giving something that the player has to work towards to make it a reward. But don't just make it so I have to drink fucking red tea every fucking 10 minutes. That's my argument. Yeah, that's my concern, Alethea. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be interesting to have a point with you over this with a bit of graph paper, dude. There'd be scribbles and Crayola paper. Yeah, throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Yeah, I must admit, I've started feeling the same way myself, mate. Yeah, there you go, Bronze. You know, I mean, I've got a bit frustrated a couple of times where people have tried to bring in this element of reality. You know, straight away we're playing a zombie bloody game. You know, as you say, the games we don't want a real game, do we? No one wants a real game. In fact, it's there's a term. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of this. How many of you ever heard of the gaming terminology called strange real? Anyone ever heard of that? It's something that the first time I saw it coined. And there's a wonderful history behind it if you're ever interested. But it's called Strange Real. And Ace Combat, which I mentioned yesterday, was the very first game that I saw where that terminology was used. And Ace Combat is not a simulator. It's basically a fly around in a plane and relive. What was the Tom Cruise film? Top Gun. It's basically Top Gun. But with no true physics in the game. You know, the G-forces you are throwing around in that game, trust me, you would be pissing your brains out of your fucking dick, mate. There is just no way any human could survive those sort of G-forces that you thrash around in those vehicles in that game. It's insane. You have, for example, not infinite, but you have magically reloading missiles. So as you know, a plane goes up in the sky, it has a set amount of armaments on it, and once those armaments are fired, that's it. It has to re-land and have them essentially restocked and reloaded. Well, what happens in Ace Combat is you fire a missile, and then you have like a timer before that missile is available again. So for example, a particular plane might have 4 missiles, underwing missiles. So you can fire all 4 literally at the same time, straight off. But then you have to wait, say, 3, 4, 5 seconds for them to restock. Now, obviously, that doesn't happen. Well, not in a fighter jet anyway. It doesn't happen in real life, and that's where Strange Real came into gaming. It was a way to basically the suspension of disbelief. In other words, you don't want to be in this wonderful jet racing around Top Gun, but only be able to take out like 2 planes and then have to go and land and take off again and all the rest of it. You know, it's just not fun, is it? It's not a simulator. And everything about Ace Combat is Strange Real. It's the blurring of reality and wonderful imagination. The way I like to say it, it's almost like a dream. You know, in dreams where you wake up and it's really weird because actually some elements of it made sense, but the more you think about it, and it's a little bit trying to like grasp smoke, isn't it, when you wake up with a dream? You can't quite get to what it was, but some of it made sense, but other things like, but Jesus Christ, that person isn't even a bloke, it's actually a lady that I know, or something like that, you know? And it's, well, that person didn't even live in that house, they actually lived like in that town over there, and you know, things get distorted and weird in dreams, and that Strange Real sense of, like I said, Ace Combat is a wonderful way to make a game. Now, 7 days, it's not quite Strange Real. This is much more real, I think. But, you know, there's a huge suspension of disbelief in terms of inventory capacity. I mean, it's only a matter of time. If they carry on like this, they'll start adding fucking weight, and then we're really fucked, didn't we? Carrying like 100 stones around with you, and then you... I mean, I don't think they'll ever do it, but you can almost imagine it being on the agenda, the way things are going. It's something else you can imagine throwing at the wall and, like you said, Alethea, seeing if it sticks, perhaps. Magic missile cooldown, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Strange Real. Yeah, it's used quite a lot in certain games, Alethea. It's not about suspension of disbelief, so it's not about, for example, having that crazy inventory. It is about... You'd have to play Ace Combat, I think, or watch an Ace Combat video. It's a really good game to use as a definitive baseline for that terminology in gameplay design. Talking about food and stuff in game, I think there's wellness hidden stat, and it defines how often you get sick. Because I can eat rotten meat all day, every day, and I don't get food poisoning. And I don't have different explanations. Is that like a percentage to get food poisoning? I don't have any meat to have a look at the stats. Isn't it just like, if you're not just maybe just been really lucky on the die rolls? Or are you saying that it... Oh my god, did I just use a bandage? I think I just used the bandage. What a knob. As a new player, you'd put points in the food and drink debuffs, so maybe they don't have the same stamina loss as an experienced player. But that's the problem, Joe. You see, straight away, JJ, you're talking about spending skill points in early game. Skill points are so hard to come by, mate. You really don't have the skill points to put in that, dude. Otherwise, you're yet again another step further being able to do anything, mate. You know, already it's so hard to be able to do a little bit of mining and a little bit of combat. You start chucking points in these obscure things like being able to eat or survive longer through food. You're never going to get anywhere, mate. The game becomes so slow, Jojo, that it's just not fun. And what you're saying is actually technically accurate. If you had a few more skill points to thrash around in, and we didn't have this ridiculous gating system, which essentially meant rather than spending a skill point per level, you almost have to stockpile your skill points for 3 or 4 levels. So you can actually go from level 1 to 5. You know, it's probably a bad example, but say level 15 to 18 and never spend a skill point. In other words, your character is no better at level 18 than it is at level 15 from a roleplay statistical point of view, because you're having to save up skill points, because at level 20, you know you're going to unlock A, B, C, and D, which all involves a flurry of additional expenditure. You see what I mean?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Right, let me have a look at what's the next game. So this is a game called, ooh, this sounds interesting, Interplanetary Enhanced Edition. And again, this has been given to us by, let's have a look at this. This has been given to us by, oh, hang on, something's gone wrong with the bot. You might have to bear with me a sec here, guys. Mr. Boxes. So thank you, Mr. Boxes. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a piss as well in a sec. So this is for Interplanetary Enhanced Edition, given to us by Mr. Boxes. That's 1 grum bomb for a ticket, a maximum of 2,000 tickets. That is now active. Let me just sort the bot out. I think that's working. Does everything look alright in chat? That's right, I've noticed this happening. There's definitely someone diddling our bot. There's definitely someone able, well, as I say someone, it looks like someone with some accounts. It almost looks like they're able to, I don't know whether someone's doing some, I've started taking a snapshot of the database for grum bombs recently. There's definitely some shenanigans going on with it. And as we know, grum bombs are serious business. So hang on, we've come in here, we were hoping to find beakers. Now, have I actually been everywhere where the naughty moonlight or moonshine production facilities are? Does anyone know if I've actually missed anywhere? You're right, Zen Wolfson. No, Undead Legacy Heads Up Display isn't actually available yet. To be honest, we need to start making sure we spread the news that Undead Legacy is not a heads up display. It's not going to be something you can use like I'm using it. We're just very lucky that, you know, he's allowed us to have a bit of a play about with it. The Undead Legacy heads up display is going to be part of Undead Legacy. It's not 2 separate development branches. What you see here will only be available when you play Undead Legacy. So no, we are simply very lucky to have somebody like Subquake who we're very lucky to have as part of our community here. So he's allowed. We're not alone. I mean, there's plenty of other people got access to it, patrons or Patreons, etc. But quite a few streamers, for example. But no, it's not for just general public download at present. Anywhere you think that I might have missed? We were hoping to get a beaker, weren't we? Did we check around the backs of the bears and everything? I can't see us getting anything over there, but very concerned that I'm extremely encumbered right now. So anything comes running at me, and we've got a big problem on our hands. Wouldn't hurt to get the bones, I suppose. I copied the text line of the one that posts before the ticket, and then post it could have made a. Oh no, it's not YouTube. No. The only way I can describe it is, imagine I can see on the bot everybody that's legitimately bought a ticket. Yeah, because some people might misspell it, or you always get the clever one. He tries to buy 3,000 tickets even though they've got 10 grum bombs. So I see a running list of the people that are actively within the raffle, and I've started noticing recently that every time we do it, seems to be a flurry of activity on the bot, almost as if somebody is buying tickets and then cancelling them and then buying tickets again, almost as if someone's playing a numbers game. So to put it into perspective, the way I see it, let's say on average there's 10 people all put 100 tickets in. So the most chance that anybody's got is whatever it's going to be, 10%. But the max amount of tickets is 100. What will happen is that the accounts that I'm watching will suddenly go from 100 tickets to 200 tickets. So they'll go 100 tickets, 0 tickets, 200 tickets. In other words, to give themselves a boost. And it's like but imagine that's happening like every single time somebody else buys a ticket. So they come in at 204, then they suddenly go to 300, then they go to 350, then they go to 360. But then it's almost as if they cancel out last minute. It's really weird. It's almost like someone's testing the bot. There's definitely some shenanigans going on there. I've actually banned some accounts. So, what's inside all the barrels? I don't actually know, Lane. I'll tell you what, we'll smash some in the daytime so I don't make too much noise. Sorry, Jojo. Same as if new players have watched vids on the game, they waste points on stuff they don't need, but that's what repeated playthroughs are for, so you become better at the game, you figure out what's worked. But that's not what we're talking about, though, is it, Jojo? I'm not sure if you've come in the conversation too late. There's no issues with you wasting points or making mistakes. What we're saying is that even if you know what you're doing, you reach a point in the game where you have been forced into going very heavily combat focused, Jojo, which isn't something you needed to do before. You know, it's very hard now to become a good miner and a good builder. In other words, you know, again, we always try to narrow it down to a specific focus. And what we're really talking about is, although we've got this wonderful attribute and perk system, you've never actually been this hindered ever before. There is almost like a route you have to take through those attributes and skills in order to play the game. If you want to do anything, and that's the point, Jojo. So what you're saying is a moot point. It doesn't impact on the overall discussion. You know, if you spend, as you say, if you spend points badly, then yeah, you know, you might end up having to go back and start again. And we've all done that, even in the old game. You know, Alpha 16, Alpha 15, Alpha 14. That's part of the learning curve. What we're talking about is, rather than looking at we always look at it from the point of view of a new player. But let's say that new player actually starts getting to understand the game. They're going to suddenly realise that actually the path through the skill tree isn't as diverse as it sounds. If you want to do a bit of mining, and you want to do a bit of digging, and you want to do a bit of construction, and you want to do a little bit of looting, and you want to do a little bit of actually, you know, going and killing zombies, you're going to have to make some pretty serious choices along the way. And the problem is, one or two things is happening there. You're either making it so everybody ends up with an almost identical character in terms of combat, the only variance being the weapon that they choose, or you're killing the single player game. In other words, the game is being designed to be played as a community-based game. Now, that's fine. If that's what they want to do, we can't criticise it. But they need to be more honest about it. They either say, yeah, look, you know, we've had to make a focal point that, you know, the single-player game is going to be a little bit trickier these days, but that's because the focus we're trying to build is around small community-based. That will be fine. No one will be able to argue that if that's the direction they want to go in. But at the minute, as a single player, you will really struggle playing this game. Hang on. Let me rephrase that. You won't struggle to play. If you're any good at it, you'll still make plenty of progress. But it's not going to be very interesting. It's not going to be as exciting as it used to be. You're not going to be able to have that one day where you just go and do all these crazy things, you know, mining, building, and all the rest of it. You know, the core staple of the game, and still have a fucking chance of getting into a POI like this, full of irradiated zombies, the way that I think the game should be played. I don't want to be going into a building, going, "Hello, zombies," and then running out the front door and shooting them all as they come out. You know, is that really the game we want to be playing? You know, they can't have their cake and eat it. At the same point, you know, on the same hand, they're making these amazing POIs with these wonderful labyrinthian exploration sort of routes, and you go through it, and you know, they've added a stealth system, so you've got to think they want us to go through stealthy. You know, this isn't about just going Rambo style through POIs. And yet, at the same time, they're making it so literally that's exactly what we have to do. We have to go in guns blazing with AK-47s. You know, Smetanol's seeing it. I'm seeing it. We've had plenty of people on Discord that have seen it. We've had Tloya that's tried to play it, I guess, if you like, stealthily and quietly, but has yet to come up against that room where you take that first shot, it doesn't take down the irradiated feral, and 6 of the bastards wake up. You know, is that actually the game that 7 Days is? If it is, that's fine. You know, we'll know. The problem is they've called it stable. They've called this stable. So as soon as you say it's stable, you know, people are going to think, well, this is the direction they're going in. This is the stable build. This is the focus that they want it to be. This is how the game's going to be moving forward. We just got a couple of balancing things to sort out. But then in that case, it shouldn't be called stable, should it? Yeah, exactly, Jojo. Yeah, I think a lot of us say the same thing. It's just, I suppose, it depends on where you are in the game, and you know, there's a big disparity between single player and multiplayer, especially when it comes to things like shared experience points. Nothing I'm saying is really knocking the game. It's just that there's just so much. The player base just doesn't know what we're supposed to be doing. How are we supposed to be playing the game? You know, because right now playing the game, it's not as much fun as it used to be. It really isn't. It's not. It's not the 7 days that I picked up. You know, so 7 days has done nothing but add awesome new mechanics. The new mechanics they've added in this just feel like, I don't know, just like Alethian said, like something's been slung at the wall, and let's see what fucking happens. Maybe that's the plan. I don't know. It's still fun, but it starts getting a little bit trickier, mate. You'll start noticing that all the fun things you used to do, the stealth that you used to have access to in the early game, which works for about, I'd say, for about 15-ish, maybe 20 levels in early game, where the POIs are just brilliant, mate. You know, even going in stealthy with a bow and arrow or a pistol or something, it's fun. You know, they drop in the floor behind you, or jump down through the ceiling, or you land in a little cave and break a leg or something. And it just feels like this wonderfully explorative game. And now it just feels like Call of Duty. It just feels like I'm just shooting irradiated zombies with the highest, most loud, most vicious fucking gun I can craft. Is that the gameplay loop? I'm starting to think it is. I don't see any explanation. They want us to play like this. So we will, and we'll see how we feel about it. Your answer is you don't want to play this alpha until the Fun Pimps fix it, but unfortunately they have my money already, so your voice is a bit moot. Well, you know, we know that, which is why I always say this is why I think there's hope, because if they, you know, they're only actually, as a game developer, they don't give a toss. Without being horrible, I'm not trying to put words in their mouth, but technically we've already paid for the game. Some of us many times over. So actually, we're not really the target audience. They don't really give a fuck about us. We're dead money to them. I mean, in business, once you've got your money out of a customer, it's like, yeah, whatever, mate. Feel free to moan and bitch all you want. You know, we don't give a shit about you. What we're trying to do is get fresh money into the game. Now, my argument, and the reason I've still got a lot of hope for things changing, is that ultimately, this is not going to appeal to a brand new player. I don't think so. The stamina changes in was it 4 builds ago? To me, feels like a new player's just going to be bored. I just can't see them sticking with it. It's whether or not they find out they're bored within the refund time limit. So it's that gives me hope that. Yeah, I mean that was the beauty of Alpha 16 is anybody could pick it up, and it ultimately became too easy. That's because the game was still difficult. Alpha 16 is a new player. You know, I still say to this day, if you've got a partner or a brother, a sibling, an aunt, an uncle that plays video games, and you can give them a chance to go and play Alpha 16, I think they'd enjoy it. I always used to say, you know, what was the one question we always used to get asked in chat about 7 days? It was like, have you got any tips? My number one tip was always, don't worry about dying, enjoy it. Seriously, every time you get eaten alive, just learn from it. There's always going to be something about this game, even thousands of hours into it, that you're going to be learning. You know, you've got all the wonderful things, you know, we didn't used to say heat map, you know. But as you start to learn the mechanics in Alpha 16, you started building up a portfolio of knowledge. Every time you restarted, you got a little bit better. I always used to say, play the first week, see how you get on with it. If you get your ass bit, you know, 4 or 5 times, you're down to 70 stamina. After the first week and after the first walk, start again. Because the guarantee is you'll get to day 7, the second time you play it, in a better situation than the first time. You'll start understanding stamina, wellness, the ability to craft, how fast you can craft, what weapons you want to choose. And you played this cyclic game until you eventually were pushing ever closer to making it through to day 49. And you might have 7 or 8 restarts to do that, but it was a gameplay loop that made sense and it was fun. And it was a challenge, and you felt like you were actually becoming a good 7 days player. In this now, the early game is just boring. It's just boring, mate. You know, just walking from one tree to another tree, And your stamina's draining away slowly. Your literal life force is being sucked out of you every single step, every swing of the axe. You're getting hungry. I'd rather introduce the player to Alpha 16. Alpha 16 was a perfectly good game. Yes, it became too easy once you knew what you were doing, but hey, you know, tough shit. You probably got fucking 300 hours out of it by then. You can hardly complain, can you? Alpha 17 just feels like a chore, even for experienced players. And trust me, I'm the most bloody calm player you could get in terms of, like, you know, I'll wail away like I did yesterday for 6 hours trying to find fucking nitrate. You know, most people would rather stab needles into their penis than have to put up with that crap. But yeah, you know. Oh, see you in a bit, Jojo. Look after yourself, good. Hopefully not jab pins into your penis. Brexit is more stable than Alpha 17. You don't know me. How you doing, mate? I love your name. You can make a 30-minute clip just out of the last 5 days on how you feel about it, Grum. Well, I think I keep saying the same thing. It's still best in class. There's still nothing to beat it. It's just that simple. It's just that for the first time, we've started to see a few warts, I think. Some hideous warts and some strange gameplay decisions being made. You know, it's... as I say, it doesn't really affect me. Until someone comes along and says, hey, Grum, have you seen this game? And I go, no. Because I play 7 days all the time. It's going to make no difference. Because there's still nothing out there. Even when this game is the worst. And I feel like literally just like, that's it, I'm quitting. It'll never happen. It will never happen. Because there's still nothing out there. It don't matter how you feel on the day. Don't matter what glitch it is that gets you killed. The simple fact that, I mean, even that, I mean, to be honest, mate, they actually made it quite easy for us this time around, because getting killed means nothing. So I don't even care about dying. Now, in Alpha 16, if I was dying like I used to be, you know, I'm up to like 150 wellness, and suddenly I die 3 times on the trot, I'm down to 120. I probably would have rage quit. I probably would have done. In this, I died, it's like, yeah, whatever, mate, I just got a 30-minute debuff time. Who gives a shit? You know, it means nothing. You're right, a rep here. How you doing, mate? Did I enjoy Resident Evil 1? Oh, it's awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. You couldn't play it due to the crazy camera and... Really? That's weird. There was someone else in chat who said they found the camera angles very strange. Might be one of those things where watching it is very difficult. The problem with watching me said is I'm constantly having to go to the map as well. So that's even more disjointed for a viewer. But no, it's absolutely fucking amazing game, Serdy. I can't wait to play it again. And in fact, I'm going to try and get at least a couple of hours, even if it's an hour and a half. I don't really care on it tonight, dude. I really, really enjoyed it. Absolutely fantastic game. Still holds up really well in this day and age. There's no doubt about that. Should we just make a bit more meat stew, or did that actually all bubble up? We've got 13 kicking around, so let's take 2 of those. Do you reckon it's nearly time for a coffee? Oh, we've not chosen a winner, have we? Yeah, let's choose a winner for the game giveaway. You're right, Rogue Dog. Raffles. Okay, so this was for Interplanetary Enhanced Edition. So again, big thank you to... I was going to say Interplanetary Mr. Boxes. Thank you very much to Mr. Boxes. That is now closed. Don't forget, if the name is pulled out of the hat, you do need to join us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Go down to the stream prizes section, post the name of the game you won, Interplanetary Enhanced Edition, and I will get you the code shortly after the stream today. And the winner is, good luck to everybody, Adam Thwaite. Congratulations, Adam. GZ, sir. You're now the proud owner of Interplanetary Enhanced Edition as long as you obey the rules, mate. The memory of a goldfish, Andy. Don't come in here being horrible, mate. Simply got a lot to look after, sir. Got a lot to do, mate. Will Resident Evil 2 have the same movement camera angle or first person? No, not first person, dude. No, third person. I know. As far as I know, it's full 3D controller in it in Resi 2, if I remember. So it's not static backdrops. That's the difference, Serdy. So it's not. It won't be first person. It'll still be third person, but you'll still have a little bit like playing this, but looking over my shoulder. I'll be able to look around corners and things like that. It's not happened, video. Doing a bit of the old grass harvesting with the sledgehammer, were you, bro? Operator error, mate. Operator error. How you doing, Andy? How's things? I've actually died quite a few times. I end up in a death loops though. I just sort of like lose focus. I think more than ever in this this particular build. It's like earlier, wasn't it? We died at the end of yesterday, and I still went in loud. I nearly, in fact, I nearly died again, didn't I? Earlier, to be honest, I died once and then nearly died a second time. So. Let's take shotgun shells. We're not doing too bad on. Horde night tomorrow evening, is it? So basically, we didn't find a beaker. I think this is where the game's going to become a problem because we're now doing questing, aren't we? And let's be honest, questing is going to be all about using our ammo. So we're going to have to play a very careful balancing game here. Now, I think for now we stick with the 9mm rounds just because they're so damn cheap to make, right? So yeah, let's make another 120 of those. Let's keep that fuel. Sorry, the forge. See, I haven't got a huge amount of brass. I've got 500 shells or bullet casings ready. What do you reckon that's going to take to smelt that lot down? Should we go for about 15 minutes? It should be okay, shouldn't it? Whoa, what was that noise then? Did you hear that? Right, okay, let's grab some... No, let's not actually. Let's grab some red tea, thinking about it. So we've got that, we've got that. Where is my next quest, guys? Head to the rally point. It's 1.8 clicks away. How do we actually do that? Missions. Show on map. So we could... shall we go down via the trader? Just to see if they've got a beaker. We got any... Anybody see anything else I can sell? They can come out of there, can't they? Paper I'll leave in there for now. Yeah, I mean, look at that. 43 bottles of acid. That's madness. You alright, Miss Group? How you doing? Happy Monday. Had a nice weekend, Miss Group? Right, madness. You found some most in book cabinets, and there is one I now have that has a kill 5 bears. Oh, you're talking about questing. Actually, you know what? Where was that schematic for the irradiateds? There it is. Look, the rad remover. Recipes. So, alright, so... Steel, glue, mechanical, and springs. So, steel, glue, mechanical, and springs. We've got just enough, I think. You're high enough, yes, science to make it, or level is it? Tier 3, yes, science. So let's pop a point in. I'm gonna have to start having to think about where I do spend my skill points. After that, excellent. Let's see what else we've got. Anything else we can use to like really punch zombies in the dick? I'm gonna get rid of that blue dye because we've got plenty of black dyes. Oh, we're gonna make some more steel armor, weren't we? How do we make steel armor? So that's a pretty good question. Steel. So it's basically just... Did I not make some more steel earlier? Right, so how close am I to make... And we're level 102, so I could... It's gonna cost you like 9 points to go any higher for flawless. Is there any point in even going to flawless, to be honest? Okay, so let's go to clothing. Steel. Why does it sound like I can't make that? presumably I need something in armor manufacturing then. So what's that under? Hammer and forge, steelwork, blah blah. You can craft military grade steel and armor, which requires level 100 insight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they do this on the back of a paper fucking napkin? Like fucking seriously? Did they actually? I'm just gonna go get a fucking drink. I'll be back in. So you had a bit of bad luck there, did you? I decided not to go. I just went for a Jimmy Riddle. You decided not to go for I can only imagine your distress, BDM. So basically, you aimed at their head and you managed to harvest plant fiber, did you? That must have been quite annoying. So, although I haven't spent any skill points for God knows how long, so essentially in order for me to now jump to the next tier, I'm going to have to spend 9 points in that, I do believe. Which will then enable me to unlock that. So that's that. I think the next thing, these will start. This will be 1 point. This will be 2 points. This will be 3 points, 4 points. So you can see it happening, can't you? So it's going to cost me 10 odd points, isn't it, to unlock that? Is there anything else? I wonder if not Plower. Sorry, Plower. So obviously we also want to max out Boom Headshot, but I also need to max out pain tolerance, really. Because this is going to cost me a fortune because I'm only level 7 on that. So we're talking 3, 7, 12 points. So 30. So just to get pain tolerance and steel armor is going to cost me like well over 70-80% of my skill points, having saved up for fuck knows how many levels. No, I know that's a lie. Yeah. I'm saying I can see them changing the cost of those as well. So because pain tolerance is really good. I mean, pain tolerance is awesome. But the thing is, I really want to add points into stamina. But at the minute, there's nothing in stamina that is really going to help me. Agility is just shit. Agility is just a fucking shit skill tree. Cardio, fucking useless. Light armor, apparently doesn't work. Charging bull. Really? Like, who gives a fuck? Parkour, utter fucking trash. Olympic swimmer, literal, the fucking trashiest of the trash. Ninja movement, nah. Trash. Hidden strike. Excellent. From the shadows, yeah, nice. You know, you've got 2 in a whole skill tree that are worth even bothering with. The real golden hours. We always stream 3 till 3 o'clock. I got over 3 hours yet today, mate. Then we've got the evening stream. Hopefully, if all goes well as well, a bit of Resident Evil this evening. Golden Haze.
Hello.
I don't know whether to see. Basically, I either make the decision to you know, try and become really good at something, Or just create this kind of mishmash, crappy character, a character that's not very good at anything. I'm still very if I get stunned, we go down like a hunk of shit. It's just that simple. And to be honest, that's not the criticism. I don't mind that. If they decide to say, look, you can't be a jack of all trades, I don't mind that. What I do mind is this gating system. Is this having to save up ridiculous amounts of points just to get any of the higher stuff. It means that there's no difference between going from level 90 to 100. Your character just doesn't get any better. There's no passive gains like you used to in archery. There's no construction gains like you used to get. It's literally the 90 character and the 100 character are exactly the same in terms of statistics until you spend the skill points. But you might have to save them up for 10 levels to get enough to do it. Can't. I'm not getting Lucky Beaker. No, Lucky Leader can go shove itself up its own asshole, mate. I refuse to fucking play that. Not happening. Fucking shit skill. I will never put points in this sack of dog bollocks, mate. The only reason to take Lucky Leader would appear to be to get a tool inside dice set and a beaker. I'd rather cut my own penis off, mate. Can't. I want to invest points in this, and this because I want to be able to go out and do some mining, but I can't. I haven't got skill points to do it. Guns, Sadie. Well, guns again. The shotgun would be nice. The shotgun would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Where is that, dude? Perception, presumably. Yeah, the shotgun would be a really nice one. Did you get this? It has a chance to stun enemies. So I mean, I could get that just for 3 points, I suppose. That's not too bad, is it? What's the cap on that level? What's this 7? So I can actually spend 4 points and go all the way through there, which would actually be quite. In fact, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm already regretting that because to be honest, the pistol's better. So there's the shotgun. Archery would be really nice. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's draw faster. Switch out to the shotgun. Go pew pew bowling McGrew. What was the other thing we were just saying? So I'm going to ding level 120 and not have enough skill points to get the gyrocopter if we're not careful. What was I going to get? What was I going to get? We were going to get something awesome. I can't think what it was. So I really need healing factor as well. Let's pop another point in that. Heavy armor I don't think works. There's no point in taking that. Pain tolerance 4 out of 5. We'll have to live with it. No. Does archery affect crossbows? Yes, I think it does, mate. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm sure it's bows and crossbows. Yeah, we did look into that. Yeah. Oh, that was it. The silence one, wasn't it? So if we go for, I've only got 3 points in it. So that's what's this? This is what 5. So if I jack in, what's that going to cost me? It's only going to cost me 3 points. Let's go dink and dink. And then let's go Hidden Strike for an extra bonus and pop 1, 2, 3 points in there. Oh shit, it's only fucking sneak movement. Oh fucking dick bollocks. Wrong one, dude. I just wasted 3 fucking skill points. What an absolute sack of shit skill. 1, 2, 3. That leaves me 10 points, so we'll have to leave it at that. I can't believe I just wasted 3 fucking skill points. Oh well, my fault. Can't blame the game for that one. Well, I can, because it's got shit skill trees, but never mind. Oh, grummy grum! Now, did I actually make... Still can't make the steel armor now, can I? So steel armor's gone out the fucking window, so I can't make all my fancy steel goodies. Well, I think we'll go steel armor next time, guys, if we can. Right, so what time is it? 12:59. Should we just go up there and have a scout out? Do you think? I don't know if I have a day building, and then go and hit it early in the morning because it's quite a travel down there, isn't it? Should we go and do a little bit more building for now, and then head out first thing in the morning? Oh no, because it's Horde night tomorrow, isn't it? Oh fucking hell. Oh, gee, I'm just going to end up dying because we'll be there of an evening, won't we? And I think this is a clear and find, and it's tier 4. There's just no way. This is just a stupid idea, but let's go see what happens. Whee! We'll hit the trader on the way out. Thank you for the follow, Lumen. Thank you for the follow, Real Golden Haze as well. Thank you both very much. Hope all is well with you. Happy New Year to you both. I've got a 4 out of 5 in pain tolerance, Serdi. I just can't afford to invest in the high-level skills. We'll have to wait until... I mean, like I said, I can't really criticise that, to be fair. I was to wind my neck in a little bit. Yeah, it's an end-game skill, you know. Yeah. A minute. I suppose the problem is you tend to see, like, level 120 as end game, but it's not. Level 300 is end game, isn't it? So I suppose they've still got to give you skills. You know, I shouldn't really criticise that. It's just, it just seems a bit silly that steel armour is, I don't know, I don't know, I'm not sure what I'd do. I haven't really got an answer, so I can't really criticise it. It just feels wrong. You know, when you just feel like something just doesn't make sense. I think the problem is because the steel armour is steel armour. You know, what I'd like to be able... And I guess this is fundamentally the issue. And this is the core issue with their whole skill system. And they really are going to have to rethink it, I think. The problem you've got is... You've got a primary attribute which determines quality. So, in other words, steel armour... Oh, God. How can I articulate how fucking nonsensical this is? You should be able to make steel armor of a lesser quality earlier on and not have it gated against the primary attribute. Because essentially what's happening is you will never get a craftable option to make lower quality armor. Just think about it for a minute. Let's just take RNG out of this. You know, we're going to have to just set it aside. In other words, steel armor exists. There's only one way to get a variety of steel armor, and that is through loot drops, which is going to be based on the looting perk, presumably. So it does give you a reason to take the looting perk. But you know, what are the chances of finding like a good mix of steel armor? I'm 80 plus days through. I think I've only found like 3 or 4 pieces. So you either balance RNG, or you have to look at it from the point of view I'm looking at. In other words, you're very unlikely to find steel fucking armor. But the problem you've got is, in order to make steel armor, you literally have to have 10 intellect. It's locked behind 10 intellect, which means when you get to make steel armor, you are already making the best steel armor in the game. So it's fundamentally flawed. What we want to be able to do is make steel armor, but of a lesser quality earlier on. So in other words, steel armor is still steel armor, but I can't put mods in it early on. The same applies to a lot, you know, the criticism that a lot of miners have is that a stone axe is a stone axe. You know, it doesn't matter. It just, there's no loop there, you know? But by the time you get to the ability to make steel armor, you're already making the best steel armor in the game because it's necessitated by intellect, which makes flawless quality items. So... you know, why not let an early game player still be, you know, steel's locked behind, what is it, level 60? We should still be able to make steel armor at level 60, but that would then mean that we only maybe could make, you know, fine quality or good quality perhaps. The whole thing just isn't balanced, is it? It's like you go, again, it's what I call the staggered issue. You go so many levels without gaining any benefits, and then all of a sudden unlock shitloads of stuff. Well, that's great if you want to have the stop-start RPG leveling system, but the game used to be about everything was very, very steady. It was a steady increase in all areas. Every single thing you do made you a little bit better in Alpha 16. But back in the earlier days, before this shitty build 4 builds ago, every level you made, you gain the ability to spend a skill point somewhere. I quite often spent all my skill points as I gained in them because there was a natural progression through. And now it's like, you know, I'm going to have to wait 2-3 levels. So in other words, from level 102 maybe to level 110, my character's not going to change at all. The whole system is just, it just falls apart. There is nothing good about it at all.
Oh, let me guess. You need
Have
to
you
buy
got any
something.
beakers, sir? Have you got any beakers? Got some, you know, the mods. What's that? A sawn-off shotgun barrel. Increases projectile speed. That's interesting. Can't see anything else in there that I really fancy. So you're a no-go, I'm afraid, mate. Oh, hang on. I've got a little bit of money I can sell to you. Can I see your inventory, sir? Let's sell all of that. There we
All
go.
that damn gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
You're trying to find a cement mixer, are you? Oh, actually, shit, hasn't he got a... Hang on, I actually meant to check that. I think this dude has got the cement mixer. I meant to bring some... Yeah, he has. Yeah, shit, I actually do need to start smelting. I mean, we need to make another forge at base camp, guys. Remind me when we get back to make another forge at base camp, because we've got loads of stone, and I really do want to make those primary supports on top of the build concrete. I want to see if there is a difference between flagstone, cobblestone, and concrete. I think someone in chat said that there was no different structure integrity between flagstone, cobblestone, and concrete, which is just ridiculous. Concrete should definitely have a better structural integrity than fucking cobblestone, shouldn't it? I mean, that's bonkers crazy. I would definitely, that'd be the only thing that I would currently change in my XML files, if that's the case. That makes no sense. Because the maximum block distance is 15, so you need something in the game that goes 15. I don't care whether it's steel or concrete, but something needs to have the max block count of 15 block. Nah, that's just fucking ridiculous, Taloya. That's just fucking stupid, mate. Again, it's taken away one of the core foundations, wasn't it? You know, the beauty of it was you didn't just ignore structural integrity. You actually thought about, okay, well, let's have a keystone made out of steel, because that has a much better structural integrity than other blocks. Again, it's almost like an oversimplification. And that's I mean, that can't possibly be having any performance benefits or optimization benefits. That's just a stupid arbitrary change in the code for the sake of making a change in the code, in my opinion. Now, if you really want to build that one thing that can support a few extra blocks, you need to get to concrete in order to make it as a keystone block. Why take that away from us? You know, again, it makes just another case of something making no sense to me. Right, we want to cross this bridge. Oh no, we don't. Sorry, no, we don't want to cross the bridge. It's over there, look. It's the wrong way. Brum, 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 brum. What's that, Shifty? The last 2 points in the stat cost 4 and 5, that's right. So effectively you've got to save 10 levels worth of points to get to 9 and 10, and that one skill you want to max. Yeah, again, I don't mind working hard at it. You know, again, we have to... This is the problem, I think, sometimes. 55, how you doing, mate? You alright? It's not necessarily that it... You know, I think sometimes, you know, if they were listening, they'd be saying, well, yeah, that's the whole point. You know, we still need to give you things to unlock later on. What I'm saying is that the problem is you lose the staggered approach in things like armor. You know, I want to, you know, if I want to wear steel armor, I want to be able to wear steel armor from when I can make steel, perhaps. So I might want to make low quality grade steel armor, and then mid-tier steel armor, and then higher grade steel armor. The way they've got it, as soon as you unlock steel armor, you are automatically making flawless. There's no progression there outside of RNG, which to me just, you know, it's a crafting game. You know, why take away the crafting stages? You know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't get. I don't know whether they've just had a brain fart or something, or whether they just. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand what they're trying to figure out. Yeah, you got it, Shogun. You got it, mate. Like I said, if you unlock steel or you unlock iron, presumably you can make iron and steel armor. But you can only make it a low grade. The problem is they've tied... It's almost like they couldn't think of anything for this. It's like they weren't sure what to do with intellect. So they just came up with this bullshit system. Which literally is bullshit. Especially because this doesn't work. I mean, it really doesn't work, does it? I think what we were saying earlier is that if you go into a station and you've got, say, 60% enhanced crafting speed, it only gives you the 60% enhanced crafting speed while you're actually open inside the workstation. As soon as you step away from it, it reverts back to normal. Now, I don't know if that's working as intended. It wouldn't fucking surprise me if it is, and they actually want to sit in there. I suppose it's a good opportunity to scratch your ball sack or your mini-moo, you know, while you sit there waiting for... Imagine sitting inside the chemistry station, listening to that whoosh-whoosh noise for fucking 3 hours. Oh, thank you. You're right, Zondatar. How you doing, mate? The brick stuff also upgrades the reinforced concrete level. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we weren't talking about that, mate. So sorry. Yeah, that's not what we meant. What we were talking about was the fact that there's no additional structural integrity to concrete over flagstone and cobblestone. And steel. So what's steel? Can anyone tell me what steel is now? So whereas before, if we wanted to make a base and we wanted to really extend a walkway out, and we only wanted the walkway to be flagstone early on in the game, you know, finding a couple of blocks of concrete, or concrete mix meant that you could actually, because it had a higher structural integrity, you could build out further without things collapsing. It seems a bit dull to have removed, or made flagstone, cobblestone, and concrete. Is reinforced concrete the same as well? Is reinforced concrete the same as normal concrete, which in turn is the same as flagstone and cobblestone? That's a bit bob. Steel is the same as wood, so everything's a factor of 12. No, that can't be right. Oh, hang on, whoa, sorry. Steel is the same as wood. You're shitting me. No way, dude. So steel is now actually less than cobblestone and flagstone on a factor of 8 versus 12. No. You're having a laugh. That can't be right. So the most expensive block to create in the game has got a lower structural integrity. What the fuck? I was going to say, that can't be right, mate. Oh, thank God for that, man. Jesus Christ, Taloy. I was about to fucking have a fucking fanny fart then, mate. I was going to say, that would be ludicrous, mate. God, blimey. Frantic Danning to save the day there, mate. Right, so hopefully there's a way in here somewhere. I was actually quite worried then. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, how are we going to build some of the bigger builds? You know, steel was, well, it's the same then, isn't it? What's that on? So, sorry, Dan. 20 to 320. Nice. Cheers, dude. Brilliant. 20 to 320. I think that was the same as it used to be, didn't it? So why have they nerfed concrete? Is there a reason that I'm not privy to? Why would they nerf concrete to be the same as flagstone and cobblestone? Can't quite figure out why they do that. See, this is a good example where you can make a cock up. We would say, in fact, shit, I am about to make a cock up, aren't I? Who was in chat yesterday? Greg Scott Bailey was saying about when you click this, how you could lose a vehicle, and I was like, yeah, but you know, you should just play a bit more careful. I honestly was about to click that, and I bet I'd have lost the motorbike. It's only because I've just seen this, so I bet this is the periphery of that POI, mate. In fact, let's test it. Let's see if I would have lost the bike. Let's pop some blocks around this. Let's see what happens. God, I would have raged like you wouldn't fucking have believed, bro. I'll put that there because the bike's there. Let's put this well outside the radius of that, mate. Let's put it right outside. Let's go and click it and see if we would have lost the motorbike. Let's assume the bike was somewhere in here, right? It's only because I saw that. Because I just assumed this was the edge. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, I would have been fucking pissed, bro. Oh, that would have made me proper rage. That is cheeky. That is cheeky, bro. You couldn't make it up, could you? You really couldn't make it up. That is proper bish bosh. Bish bash bosh crafty, sir. Oh, you're back, Tadvina. Millie was completely fine. She had from the teacher said she was good. Told you. I told you. All that worrying, see? Maybe my advice wasn't so bad after all. I'm glad she had a nice one, mate. How do you feel? I bet it's a big sigh of relief, isn't it? How's Finley doing, Advina? Is he any better? You had quite a bad night, I think I saw in Discord. I didn't get a chance to respond earlier, mate. I was very busy coming in hot this morning to the stream, so I only got a chance to have a very quick hello and a quick chinwag about Anthem. That was about it, really. Let's drop all of that in there. let's drop those up there, that down there. Let's take the torches and let's see if we can go in. Now, obviously, I've got steel armor, so I'm not going to be particularly quiet anyway, but... You're right, Osen. What about, dude? Sorry. Oh, you'll have to clarify, bro. How you doing, Osen? How's things? I tell you what, it's a good job we had that conversation with Greg Scott yesterday. There needs to be a lot more. Did I put a sleeping roll down? Oh no, I didn't. Shit. Sorry, that's my bad. Recipes, bedroll. That's a dangerous one because you think the natural perimeter of this POI is off these blocks, isn't it? And the only giveaway is that post box there. Right, let's go for it. It's going to be very, very dark in here, lads. We're going to have a problem. We'll have to go. See, technically, if we wanted to play this carefully and not die, we literally have to cheese the game. We just make a shitload of noise, get them to run out, hopefully through a very narrow point of entrance or exit, and shoot the shit out of them with the 9mm. Crafty little bugger sitting around there, aren't you, hey? Yeah, God blimey, mate. Those tattoos are gorgeous. Why did the blocks disappear? Ah, right. So when you get a quest, Osen, so you see up top right, I'm actually doing a quest for a trader. I don't know how much you know about Alpha 17, Osen, so if I'm teaching you to suck egg, shut out, dude. But basically, when you do a quest, they typically send you to a POI, so it's a pre-built house. And there's typically 1 or 2 quest types. Normally, it's either clear the house, get rid of all the zombies, or find the supplies that are stashed in there. And I can show you something else. Look at the red up there. You see how that stay within? It's gone yellow. Now it's green. So very top right. I'm talking about just up here. Look where the cursor is now. So that's green. Stay within. I come over here and it goes yellow. So I have to stay within the confines of this POI. Now, when you get here, when you get to the target POI that the quest is taking place in, so the one I've got is to clear it of zombies and find the supplies. Where's the way in? Where's the naturally accepted way in? I can't actually find a way in here. When you get here, you have to trigger the rally point, as they call it, and that essentially resets the POI. So it essentially creates the supply, the zombies, replaces all the loot. So for example, if I came over here and I smashed this out and went and triggered the rally point, this corrugated plate would come back. It essentially completely resets the POI. However, what it also does is if you've got any blocks within the POI, it gets rid of them. So if my mini bike had been parked in here, or my gyrocopter, or my motorbike, and I did what I just did, I would have lost it, including all its contents. The trellis next to the light? You climb trellising? No fucking way, dude. I didn't know you could climb trellising. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. No way, dude. Thank you. That's new to me, bro. So yeah, and like I said, you see, you look at a normal POI, you tend to get a gauge for where the perimeter is, Osen. So I always do like a stash box and a bedroll, just in case I get a lot of loot and I want to keep shuttling it in and out. But you have to build it after you've clicked the rally point, otherwise obviously it all disappears. But thanks for that, Uncle Hash. I had no idea trellising you could climb up. That's actually really cool. He's doing okay. We were a little bit worried about his temperature last night. It's still a little bit high, but it has come down. Lots of Calpol and cuddles. Oh, mate. I hope he's alright, Advina. I'm sure he will be. I'm ever so glad that Millie had a nice day. I bet that's a big weight off your, off your shoulders, mate. She's been telling you all about her her activities, Advina. Off his food as well. That's never a good sign, is it? Made pizza and he didn't eat it, and it's his favourite, is it? You know they're poorly when they don't eat their favourite food, right? How do I get in from here then? Actually, this is quite an interesting POI. Is there something I missed down here, perhaps? Maybe I'll just light on a little bit more. So the trellising up to here. Oh, dicks. You know, even... Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, look, and he radiated. Oh, you just couldn't make it up, did you? You just couldn't make it up. I have a funny feeling if I take a shot from here, it's going to count as hitting that slightly damaged block there. Get a torch in there so we can see what we're after. Seem to get a torch anywhere. I think for a start. Hey, I swear I saw the head a minute ago. I don't even know how to go about doing this, to be honest, guys. Not gonna, mate. To wake him up. Just leave me alone, Mom. I've already told you how my day was, Mom. Go put the dinner on. How are we going to get in there, guys? I don't know how to leave it until morning now, to be honest. Because that's just going to wake the old bloody horde, isn't it? Fire a little bit quicker now. That was the hand, Naha. I couldn't see it. I saw the head first, and then it's like it moved. I can't, can you actually make trellising? Is trellising that we actually have access to as a player-made block? So that would actually be really cool. Slightly more interesting texture for ladders, perhaps. Something we could almost like a. Does that mean you could like crawl around on like trellising, like Spider-Man, like left and right as well as up and down? That would actually be really cool. So sneaky, freaking sneaky, mate. Now the problem I'm gonna have here is I don't think I can jump back up. I think he's gonna let me jump. I'm just gonna risk hitting this. Careful, careful. Let the old stealth meter go down a little bit, matey. So if all hell breaks loose, I can, in theory, jump. Can I actually jump back up there, or is that actually? I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Oh shit! Now, do we lob a stone out and see what happens? Let's go and see how. Seems to be waking anything up, does it? Where are they all? I'm going to assume there could be something in that door there. I think there's a zombie outside. Shame you don't get a noise when you throw the stone, isn't it? That'll be quite a nice. So why don't we try and come all the way? What the fuck? Oh, is that a ward? Oh shit! There's one in the wardrobe. There's definitely one inside the wardrobe. What about if I try lobbing stone right in there where she is? It doesn't wake up sleepers. It doesn't wake them up. Look. Right, they're coming in from somewhere. No freaking way it can see me in here, right? What's that? You gave me a wonderful thing to try it. Lad the wall, see if you can guess. Yeah, that's, yeah, left and right. Yeah, try it. Yeah, make a load of trellising. The Zelda Forest Temple. Do it, dude, do it. He said singing, exercises, jumping, and I climbed up high and saw the oh, that is so cute, Advina. Oh, mate. I saw the whole world, mummy. I was so high. That's super cute. Yeah, damn right, so. The good old days trying to clamber in through the toilet window at my mum and dad's house. That was hysterical. Yeah, I had to go in head first. The tiny little windows are, and you had to put your hands down on the toilet seat and try and slowly slither your legs in behind you and tuck them up inside. But if you weren't careful, mate, your legs went over the top of you and smashed into the door, and the door was right opposite mum and dad's bedrooms are. Up onto the garage roof, then across the top, across the flat roof and through the window. There was like a catch you could click out and open and clamber through, mate. Oh, terrifying, mate. I got caught a few times with that, I tell you. Made a right old racket. Egg nearly in the toilet. Hysterical, bro. How you doing, Nina? How's things? How's Call of Duty going? Oh, that'd be so cool, 59, wouldn't it? A cardboard box, Metal Gear style. I'd be up for that, mate. I don't know what to do here, guys. I think the problem is like I said straight away now, the issue is lighting, isn't it? And these definitely do not. I was told that these stones would wake up sleeping zombies. Well, that is clearly absolute tosh. These stones most definitely do not wake up sleeping zombies. Now, I've got one about to burst through the wardrobe over there. So that's definitely a feral. I've got a feral in there who just doesn't want to be woken up. Let's try a stone a little bit closer and see if it makes any difference. I don't think it's going to. Technically, I could get rid of that there. What about if I actually hit it with a stone? Yeah, don't give a toss. That's oh shit, that one's waking up. So how come the feral's not waking up? Well, that's not good. Oh shit, I think they've come through. They come through the front door. Oh shit, this is bad. He don't say me. Why does he know I'm there? Because I made noise pulling the bow back, or just saw me? So why went the irradiated one? I don't think I've got an angle on her to actually get her. That torch does not seem to be lighting me up particularly. Shit, what happened then? See, they've got that knobber in there. I'll wake him up, that's it. Game over, mate. Got no angle on the head, look. I'd literally have to go in the room with her to get the shot. Fucking hell. That's it, they're all awake. Alright, we're fucked. Shit, sorry guys. Headshot. Bit rusty with the pistol. I'm a bit panicky. Fucking shit! How many more shots? Holy shit! God damn, I was not expecting that. Oh, that was terrible shooting. I just thought I needed like about 5 shots. Jesus Christ, how many did she take then? I should have just gone shotgun. I shouldn't have played it safe, should I? God damn. Sorry, Millie. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Didn't realise Millie was there actually watching. Oh, dear. Zombies. So zombies don't wake up from stones. That whole system's just crap. It's just terrible, Smetanol. It's just awful, dude. I fully subscribe to your belief that this is just not working, mate. You wake one up, it just doesn't work. It does not work, dude. I might as well just come in. I might as well just come in with an AK-47, guys. We might as well just forget stealth. Just a complete waste of time at this point in the game. You just come in with an AK-47 with a scope on it, and we'll be fine. We'll play through the bastards. Stealth just isn't gonna happen. You know, it's a stealth. I need to do this. You know, I can't see anything. You know, the whole system just fundamentally does not work. It's utterly flawed. But hey, you know, we've tried. You can't say we haven't given it a fucking go, dude. I gotta start panicking. I gotta start panicking. I always think like, oh, don't worry, it's just 2-3 shots. I gotta start thinking that these things could just they could take 7 or 8 rounds, right? Even in fact, what you were saying earlier, Smetanol, that they could even take 12 plus rounds in my opinion, couldn't they? Jippy! Oh shit! Sorry, Jippy. Sorry, Duffy. Gotta kill the mama. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, God, that's not good. That is not good at all, mate. That's not good at all, mate. That's not good at all. That is the only way you're getting out of that, mate. That is the only way. Holy balls. Juppy! Thank you for the resub, my good friend. 11 months. 11 months. Plus all the things that Twitch have diddled you out of, including Game Wisp and all the other things. Hello, Z. How you doing, mate? How's things? You right, Madness? This is a mixture of, well, it's the heads-up display from Undead Legacy, and it's also using the HDHQ mod pack, which is the terrain and global lighting systems. Exclamation mark HUD and exclamation mark HDHQ in chat will get you a link to the 2 mods that I'm using. However, please bear in mind you cannot currently download Undead Legacy. That's not publicly available at the moment. That's what I thought, Sloy. Yeah, the ones outside were actually reacting to the stones. So the ones inside didn't give a toss. So that one that came running in was actually from outside, wasn't it? The one that ran into the room with the irradiated. So even stones don't bleed in right. Thank you very much for the resub, Juppy. Can we please get some sub-love in chat for Juppy? Ninja, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, mate. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing? You all right, YTV? How you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, did I say Call of Duty? Oh, sorry. Actually, I thought you were playing Call of Duty, Nina. I do apologise. It's actually Battlefield. I really enjoyed also starting Assassin's Creed Odyssey yesterday. Ah, yes. Yes. I went back and installed it and played about 15-20 minutes of it just to see what it was like in Athens with the new PC, Nina, and it just played beautifully. So, yeah, I might play that outside of the stream, to be honest, mate. I'm really eager to get back into that. There's a lot of games that I'd like to bounce up on some evening streams coming up, so... I can't see Odyssey getting a look in for, and I really want to crack on with it. I really, really liked Odyssey. I'd seen a nice chunk of it, and I'd really like to get back into the battles as well. The combat's really good fun in it, isn't it, Nina? Hydrate or die? I'm doing it. Thank you for the bits, Ninja. I don't think my character's going to die of thirst, guys. And I can't see that happening. To be honest, hydration isn't really that important in a POI, to be honest. Wearing steel armor, if the shit hits the fan, my stamina regen rate makes absolutely no difference. The least of my worries is hydration when questing. Is everything loaded? Oh, I'm down to 20. Oh, Jesus, about 60 rounds left. The trouble is I'm starting to get through paracetamol as well. Oh shit, that just made a right old... See what I mean? Just a little diddy. And they all wake up, look. Just a little shuffle. Bounce, bounce, and that's it. Hello, everybody. My name's Grum. Might as well be a football game. One of those big horns. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Actually, that would actually make quite a nice screenshot. I think that's probably it. So if we it's saying clear areas still, so I still ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Someone asked what was in the barrels earlier. There you go. Absolutely sod all, mate. Well, you must have been an absolute numpty to have your food and hydration hit 0, Taloya. What were you thinking, mate? That's freaking weird. Sensing a trap. Love the animations on the bolts and things. Jesus, what is down there? You know what I'd like to do before we go down? I just want to go and check and make sure there's nothing in that room at the start. Just so I know I've sort of systematically worked my way through the POI. You put a burning shaft on your pickaxe. Now I can see what I'm mining. Yeah, it's really good for melee weapons, so to illuminate the night sky while you're swinging it, actually. Oh, it's the door saying unlock. Get a little bit of cloth. So that's presumably just outside, isn't it? So let's leave that. It's right, there was a door at the back here which I swear is going to have something in it. Picture. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, I was getting a Skyrim vibe down there as well, mate. Yeah, go and kill the rats. just a really stereotypical early RPG quest. Ah, I've got a rat problem. Can you go and kill them? Oh yeah, sure, mate. I studied at the Wizards College of Big Dongers for 6 years to go and kill some rats, mate. Yeah, brilliant. Cracking start to my adventure as a wizard. How you doing, badass goth? How's things? You're right, Doc. Just another way back out by the looks of it. I don't even know. Thought there might be a little room there that was going to throw a spanner in the works. Should we go and drop off some loot? Drop some loot off. That'd be in the direction of the bikes. It must be there. Look. She is. She had a lovely day, Z. And Vena's not stopped pestering her, asking her what she did. Millie's worn out from answering all the questions. She's just like, come on, Mom. Do I ask you how your day was, Mom? No, I don't. Stop asking me about mine. There she is. Hello, Millie! What's that? Don't cycle. Oh, I'll take that as a forewarning. Maybe I should not go on the mountain bike for the next couple of days. I just suddenly realised actually we haven't found the supplies, have we? Can't see any. It seems to be implying it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's like maybe it's below us. It could be below us, couldn't it? Anybody see anything I might have missed that might have the supplies in it? We get in there. Let's go in. Just another way out, isn't it? Right. Let's assume it's downstairs or in there. Any other pictures I might have missed? Can't see anything. Down into the cellar, I reckon then. Let's go and do it. Sneaky McSneaky, sir. This would be kind of, actually, it would be kind of cool playing it. It almost feels like an old school RPG at the minute. Apart from the big steel doors, but I suppose Baldur's Gate could have had something like that. Ooh, what's this all about then? I'm not standing on those. Oh, Jesus, Mojo. Maybe jump, mate.
Yes, I wore my party pants, party pants, party pants, party pants, party pants, party pants, party pants. I like German taco party.
Have you been a good girl, Millie? Did you enjoy nursery? I'm not going to ask you what you did today, Millie. But I'm very glad you had a lovely, lovely day. I hope you did some dancing, though. I like to dance, Millie. Just not to Mojo's music. How you doing, Mojo? How's things, bro? You doing a cheeky stay-at-home, working hard on Atlas session today? These are nice, aren't they? These look interesting. Something terrible's going to happen down here, isn't it? Something truly monstrous lurks in these here depths. See a hazmat dude. 2, 3 hazmat dudes. Jesus. Oh. La di da di da. La di da di da. La di da. Wow, bro. Just wow. Let me just pop that up there. Till 4 o'clock to do. Oh wow. That's spooky. That his head. Oh! Shit balls! What the hell is that down there? Oh my god, it actually looks like some giant beast. Pardon my French. Got half a... Actually, I need to remember I can aim a lot quicker now, don't I? I've got the new bow skill. Oh wow, did you see that come out? Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that looked really cool. Just sort of saw the light, the way it... Oh, that was really cool. That was really, really badass. These POIs are where the game is at, mate. The game is at. I'm telling you, this is the future for 7 days. Oh, I thought that was it. Is that? This is mad. This is proper spooky. Locked. The bodies. Hit the floor. We got a you know what in there. Look. I'm not crowned. Hit the floor. Is everything locked and loaded? All hell is about to break loose, isn't it? Hopefully, nothing can come through from there. Alright, let's go and see if we can get in. It's locked. That does surprise me. How do we get in there then? Let's backtrack a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Hangry. What the hell? What have I woken up? Oh no. That's not good. Oh look, there's wow. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Holy balls. Sorry, like a tourist right now. Keep closing these doors behind me because I'm sure something's coming in. Did that end? Oh god, Jesus! Pardon my French. Where did that come from? Oh god, where do I go? Is that like a... Oh Jesus! Oh my god!
Spooky.
Stop that now! Oh my god! Oh blimey, governor! Oh wow! Jeez! Thank you very much, Contraband. Oh my lord! Should we let him come? That was very good timing there, Contraband. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 biddies, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, that was classic. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think there's a jump up top, isn't there? Let's get rid of it's the knobber pants here. It's the noise, isn't it? It's you just don't want the noise. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Still going. Wow. Just wow, bro. Just wow, wow, wow. Let's get a stamina up as well. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Do you reckon you can actually punch? Oh no. Oh, it's a full block. How's that work? I think I'm about to make a really bad mistake here, folks. Oh my god, this is insane. This is better than playing freaking Half-Life. Oh jeez, this is insane. This is just so good. Damn, this is clever. I was kind of hoping I'd have an angle on him, but... Damn, I don't want to say... It looks like it's going to take a while to get through that, but it's the noise, isn't it? I need to be able to hear, and that's really messing up my audio. I'm not going to be able to get back in here, I don't think. Lovely, lovely textures and everything like that. That's gorgeous. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up. That's a lot. So this is on the other side of that main chamber, I guess, then, right? Would really like to kill him. If only we'd got, like, what we need is some decent frag grenades or something, isn't it? Do you reckon I could, put that? And the problem is I'm waking up too many. Torches with us. Looks sort of safe, so let's close that door. Yeah, there's that. This is where I looked up and saw this gantry. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe a headshot. It's not. Sugar. It's the door. Sugar. Okay, alright, we're in. Hang on, where did we come? Where even are we? Serious question. What even part of the game were we in? This was just a house a minute ago, right? What's going on? Maybe we're about to discover the lore behind the game. Oh, sorry, Mirabellis. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, this is the Undead Legacy heads-up display by Subquake. However, it is not actually. It's not actually available, and it's not a standalone. It will be the user interface for Undead Legacy when Subquake finally... I shouldn't say finally. I mean, obviously he's working his ass off on it, but it's not actually available yet as a standalone mod or as a standalone heads-up display just yet. Mirabellis. Yeah, some Molotovs or grenades would be nice, wouldn't they? This is a death trap going down here, lads. Absolute death trap. No way out. This is such a bad idea.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, thank you very much for the host box of crayons. Thank you very much, mate. Oh! If only the whole game could be like this instead of that the boredom they've created with the rest of it. You know, if only this was what it was like nearly all the time. Hopefully we're there though now, aren't we? This should be where we reach that point in the game where it is questing. Oh! Not good. No, that is not good. Oh wow, feral. And a big jumpy spider nobber. It's going to cause me massive issues, isn't it? We're going to have to go out. Not too bad. I think that's going to be the same dude that was coming through that door. Okay, if we get in here, close that. Jesus. It's like going through some crazy space Hulk. I don't like look at that floor, so we're not going across that. There's that lab we found. Oh, so that would have been the spider that we saw. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, he's come through. Wow, that is amazing. That's actually really, really cool. Let's pop torch down. Well, actually, I think... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they actually burst through that vault. They got through a vault door. Holy wow. Come on. Beaker. Come on, give it to me. Give me the beaker. I've got a good feeling about this. What's that over there? Why is it not letting me access that? Ooh, sniper rifle, but a really low quality one. No use to me. On Beaker, get it to me. Come on, we've searched. Oh yes! Yes! And what a wonderful way to find it as well. Yes! Absolutely. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Excellent. Excellent. I'm so chuffed. That is absolutely awesome. Now that is 7 days today. That is awesome. That is absolutely bloody awesome, mate. Chicks, 2 years on the clock, mate. 2 years on the clock. Sorry, I was a bit absorbed by all of this. We just got to make sure we get out now. Now the pressure's really on. In fact, let me just get rid of some encumbrance. Let's get rid of that. Scrap that. Scrap those. There's some stuff actually we quite like to take out here, so let's not go crazy. Let's just eat that. Let's get rid of it. Not encumbered now. Scrap that down. All right. Thank you. Can we get some serious sub love in chat for Chicks? Thank you ever so much, dude. 2 years, mate. 2 damn years, bro. Not to mention all the game wisp and everything as well, bro. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. You're right, Paul. Sorry, I didn't see that, mate. Thank you for the bits, Nathaniel Lord. Thank you very, very much. Which cabinet did that come out of? Just kitchen cabinet. Yeah, kitchen cabinet, dude. Nothing fancy. I'm sure that's where I found the last one. It was just in a straightforward kitchen cupboard. So yeah. Unless someone in chat spotted it was actually from something else, but I think it was a kitchen cupboard, dude. I'm sure it was. We've even got a serum, or steroid, should I say, to get out if we do find any mega loot. So I might actually take that in a minute. In fact, let me just pop that down there. If we need to get... See, the thing is, we could actually go out right now and go and bank it, couldn't we? But I think we'll risk it for a biscuit, you know. Continue on our grand adventure. Thanks ever so much, Chicks. How you doing, mate? You've not got long now, have you, fella? The time is a ticking, bro. The time is a ticking. That's really nice when you actually eventually find what you're after. And of course, the beauty of this is the problem we had was the chem station. It looks like it wasn't going to reduce the gunpowder as a result of us not being in the active chunk from what we were saying earlier. So this was pretty important, to be honest. I mean, we could have got around it. It would have meant a bit of downtime. I think the plan would have been to maybe go and craft a shale mine. But I don't really need a shale mine. I'd have been doing it for the sake of just keeping ourselves busy over in the desert biome, really. This is all so good, isn't it? It really does feel like playing a proper little first person. I just wish the stealth made more sense. I wish I could get my head around it and say, yes, I like it. It just seems so hit and miss, or possibly the word I should use is, if you just play it as you should, it doesn't feel like it's working right, and you almost have to abuse it to make it. As in, you almost have to cheese it to make it do what you think it should be doing. I don't know. What the hell is that, man? What is that? The hell, dude? I think we've reached the end, unless anybody can tell me otherwise. Although I still need to kill some zombies, and I've still got to find the supplies. So, don't we head back up top? You watch me get absolutely. Should we just go? Should we just go lights on? There you go. Clear areas. So we just need to find the supplies upstairs. So that's it. We're clean. Home dry, in theory. One absolutely excellent POI. That's definitely up there with the top couple of 3. How did I get in here? Did I drop down? Yeah. So is there a... do you think there's another way around? 9 days, is it, Chicks? Yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, Jesus, man. Getting crazy close, bro. I bet you're excited, aren't you? Millie's just had her first day at nursery today, chicks. Had Venus little girl. She's had a lovely time, apparently. Yeah, I thought the same when I asked chicks a couple of weeks back. Pixie, it has, hasn't it? It really has. Oh, it was actually the pillbox. Oh, right. Oh, well, nice. Well, at least we've got confirmation. Cheers, Alethian. Thank you for that. I honestly thought it was just the medicine cabinet. So it was a pill. Popper pills box, yeah? Dabba doozy. Not only a really fun POI, but we got a really nice reward. Oh, jeez. A really nice... Oh, how do I get out of this? Do these still work if you close them and glitch through? Yes, they do. Okay. Damn. That is that. You know, you come into a POI like this, you just got no idea what you're getting into, have you? Absolutely fantastic. The game is almost like this completely just, I don't know, like Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde sort of game at the minute. And they're doing so many things so amazingly, but at the same time they're also doing so many things just absolutely bloody terribly. Now, I have no idea where this is. According to this, it's, oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Let's just see if my escape plan would have worked. Yes, it would have done. Excellent. There we go. We did it. We bloody did it, mates. We bloody did it. Take all my stuff. It's been a slow walk home, but... Oh, wow. What happens in 9 days, Boxer Cranes? Our good friend Chicks. He's going to be a daddy. Wow. How come I suddenly can't move at all? Is that because I've now also got the what's it debuff? There's a few things I can probably shed without worrying too much. It's all that. Those. Can I move again if I do that? Yeah, it's not too bad. We really need to get on the bike, don't we? You're right, Juppy. Yeah, sorry, is the 7-day server down or am I knob and can't figure it out? I don't know, Juppy. It should be on. Anybody else got access to the sub server? Just quickly check, see if it's actually up and running. Okay, so we want to head back where then? I mean, we could go and cash in at the trader to start with, couldn't we? That felt really good. Really nice little adventure, that. See, sometimes 7 days, perfect. One of the best gaming experiences I could ever ask to actually have. Other times, literally the very definition of frustration. It's because I don't need them to lawyer. I just can't be asked to just leave things waiting to be crafted. Or what's a little bit of iron going to mean to me at this stage in the game, dude? Scrapping something you do in the early game. Otherwise, just get rid of the crap. There's just no point, mate. It just slows you down, and sometimes it scraps into something you weren't expecting to scrap into. You're still encumbered in Alpha 17. You know, what does a piece of iron or a bit of glass mean to me? Nothing good. You can't direct connect, Juppy. I don't know, Juppy. It should be up and running. Everything should be fine. We've been here. Is this like a little cheeky town with ooh, what is this? Well, that doesn't look very nice. What's that? Is that radiation over there, or what the hell is that? Whoa, that looks awesome. Oh, Jesus! Balls! Why is that so weird looking? That just because it's the wasteland. Wow, that's awesome. Got a very sickly iridescence to it, hasn't it? Shamway. So this is actually a Shamway. That looks like. Oh my god, we're gonna have an awesome quest in there, aren't we? Oh, sorry, my bad. Wrong control scheme. Let's go. Switch. Let's get out of here. That is mad. That looks proper spooky, spooky. Right, where are we? Let's go. Woohoo! Excellent scavenger. You got a physio in a bit, have you, Juppy? You're looking forward to it today. How'd you get the cool bar at the bottom, sweet bunny rage? Basically, it's the Undead Legacy by Subquake heads-up display. It's not available yet. Bunny rage, you can't actually download it or anything yet. We've just Subquake spends a little bit of time in our channel, mate. So it's let us give it a bit of a field test. But it will actually be part of the Undead Legacy mod when it finally releases. He's currently working very hard on getting a playable version of Undead Legacy up and running. When that happens, you'll be able to play Undead Legacy with this heads-up display, buddy. Right, bipolar. In the spirit of making announcements, your son just proposed to his girlfriend of 3 years. They've scheduled the wedding for this July. She's wonderful, and I couldn't be more proud of him. Congratulations, Alethian. Congratulations, mate. That's awesome, fella. So how much is this going to cost you? Are they planning a big one, Alicia? No, that's brilliant, mate. Congrats to the family, fella. Could be more announcements on the way then shortly. That's awesome. Yeah, I reckon that Shamway will be one of the big tier... you got to think maybe tier 5 quests, perhaps. Should we go to the trade... No, let's go home first, actually. And drop off our beaker. Let's make sure nothing terrible happens there. I've got to protect that with our very heart and soul right now. GZ, Alethia. GZ, mate. That's fantastic news, bro. What's that down? You can confirm infection doesn't kill you anymore when it reaches the end of stage 3. It just reduces your health to 25% and triples your stamina use. So what happened? And is that for how long then, Danny? Is that like a permanent debuff until you actually cure it, or is it on like an hour timer? I should imagine at that point you're going to actually consider using the glass, aren't you, to end it all, just because you don't want to be running around with triple stamina usage, do you? You have to tell us more about that, because that again sounds like a very, very poorly implemented gameplay mechanic. So each stage is 4 minutes. At the end of stage 3, you are cured. What? So you just simply... So basically, the final stage of infection just simply gives you 4 minutes. So after 4 minutes, that's it. It's over. What the hell? What the hell is the point in that? That's, again, it just makes no sense, does it? And then, why have they started making everything on timers? Which genius decided that we just thought it would be a good idea to have death penalties on timers, infection on timers? What's going on? Why this sudden new way of introducing penalties? So basically, when you're infected, you just go make yourself a coffee and just wait for it to disappear. In other words, it's just a frustration. It's a gameplay frustration more than an actual gameplay mechanic. It might as well just not exist. All you're doing is just pissing a player off. You know, I think most players would rather just die, right? Just die and take the hit if there was actually a hit. I don't really get that. Presumably 4 minutes per stage, so you're going to be like, what, 12 minutes at worst? It's got to be more to it than that, Dan. It's got to be, mate. We all know Dan loves hardcore mode. He probably infected himself on purpose to make the game more brutal. The one thing you wouldn't do, though, let's be honest, Wookie, is affect stamina even more, right? That's not making it brutal. That's just making it a pain in the arse, mate. That's crazy. That's... At least in the old way of doing it, it can't... I mean, I mean, oh, I don't know. I don't know what the... There seems to be a similarity in debuffs.
We're future sailors, electronic castaway.
How you doing, Sean? Sean, me old bucka.
Tell me what you dream of, future sailors. Oh yeah, future.
You have a nice weekend, Sean. What you get up to, bro? I hope all is well as well, chicks. Sorry, mate, just to flash back to that chat. I hope all is going well with you and your family to be, sir. We're almost ready to hit that panic button, get in the Batmobile, and race to the hospital, sir. Have a nice weekend, Sean. I noticed your whiskies you had on a show in Discord as well, by the way, chicks. Looks like you've got quite a nice little stash of whiskies from around the world there, bro. Zar, what was that? Dan, no one ever died of infection. About 7 hours to try and find an antibiotic or die. Yeah, because I mean, I think the antibiotics are a little bit rarer these days, aren't they? But you're quite likely to get some herbal antibiotics from the early questing. I mean, I would always urge people to do early quests mixed in, even if you're only doing maybe 1 to 2, and if you can push it to 3 a week. I got some really nice rewards from the early quests, including some iron tools, which makes a huge difference. So yeah. I do like the idea of the quests being a key element of the game there. It was a total of 8 hours, and if you didn't die at the end of stage 3, you outright died, yeah. You watched your American football team murder Chicks' football team. I bet there were a few messages bouncing backwards and forwards over the weekend then, Sean, right? You didn't mention this, Chicks. Yeah, he wasn't particularly forthcoming when I asked him how his weekend had gone, Sean. Strange that, ain't it, mate? The Cowboys, is it? Right, guys, girls, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back in a Right, back with a hook Cortha. God, it's freezing out there. Absolutely freezing. Chicks, thank you for the 2 years, man. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Absolutely insane, bro. Big shout out to you, fella. Especially with all your responsibilities now, mate. In fact, I seem to have lost my... where's my little thing gone? It keeps track of all... I think my Streamlabs is playing up today. Stream labels, should I say. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it was 24 months, wasn't it, mate? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, okay. So, let's pop everything away then. So, we've got healing, the beaker. Don't. Do they stack? Oh, they do. Lovely jubbly Philadelphia. Right, let's go bric-a-brac. Let's put our little grumble. Bric-a-brac. What else have we got? Bric-a-brac. No bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Let's examine and use this little puppy dog. Wait. Splints. Let's pop the splint away. The blood away. Whatever that is. How are you doing in there? Oh, brass. Yeah, we're going to need brass desperately shortly, aren't we? Got 515. We didn't do too bad on ammo there. But then again, I can't remember what... Anybody know what sort of tier quest we were on? Were we on tier 4 or tier 3? I'm going to assume it was a tier 4. I'd like to think it was anyway. Weapons. Got organics. Did that go in? Flickering light, man. Smell. Oh, hang on. Smelt. Bullets. Got this, haven't we? So let's throw away. Alright, that's it then. Perfect. So the only thing we need to worry about, I suppose, is the aloe, isn't it? Now, did we lose a load of aloe when the farm collapsed? I don't seem to have any... I only seem to have 2 aloe vera. No aloe seeds anywhere, unless anybody can shout out. So what happened to aloe? Did we get stitched? Aloe in there, is there? It's weird. That's actually really strange. Let's go to the trader and hand in the quest then. They're talking about that game they like to pretend is football, but it doesn't actually involve kicking it a lot, Pixie. Don't worry about it, mate. They just like to pretend they know how to play sports games, that's all. It says it all when the team's called the Cowboys, really, doesn't it? Wannabes, Pixie. Stick with proper games like rugby, you know, football. Let them have their fun, Pixie. Let them have their fun. And we want to hit that over there, don't we? It's like Chicks has got a Chicks is all menstrual look. He's literally just ready to pop in excitement, anticipation, and the fact he's literally scared shitless. It'll be alright, Chicks, don't worry. Just sit there and hold her hand, mate. You haven't got a particularly big role to play in the next couple of days, really, fella. I know, yeah, like rugby, you know, we don't dress up in big sort of like sumo suits because we're scared of getting hurt or anything either, you know, like proper blokes going. Or ladies going. In fact, actually, ladies rugby's pretty good these days. You know, play it properly. Ooh, I better wear a helmet. Ooh, a bit scared. Don't want anyone hitting me. Ooh. I'm not shitless. There's plenty of shit. The wife has ordered all sorts of shit. I bet she has, man. What's the weirdest thing that's been bought so far, Chicks? Is there anything that you really did sort of think, oh my god, what the hell?
Hey, asshole. You better not bring any
asshole.
diseases in. Well,
Hey, asshole! Look at this. I mean, look,
Yeah,
seriously. I mean, come on.
Get the hell out of here.
A tier 4 quest, and it's giving me like literally a scrap iron club and some scrap iron chest armor. I mean, I think there needs to be a bit of balancing, don't you, with the rewards, perhaps. Can I see your event? This is where we find it's got 16 beakers to sell now. Look. Actually, we need to make a burning barrel, don't we? You have any jobs? Fetch and clear. I think we'll go just for fetch at 1.5.
Name's not important. It's a deal.
And then we can try and go in pure stealth. I'd like to see if you can actually go in like 100% stealth, not take on a single zombie. You know, I mean, there's something we haven't tried today. So obviously for the clears, you've got no choice. But let's see if it's possible to do a fetch and just go in lurky, muck lurky. I can even have like a stealth arm we can keep on the bike, right? But I suppose that would involve us having some candles, maybe. Because we reckon a little bit of illumination from a candle might just make the night vision goggles actually viable. It was a theory we had, wasn't it? It is, yeah. Female rugby, ladies rugby is actually getting very big, mate. Yeah. There's some really big sponsorship deals over the last 12 months, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Please, yeah, the snot thing. That was the one I was thinking about, the snot thing, yeah. You've not bought it yet. We should chip in and get you one, mate. You can play with it yourself, Chip. Let us know how you get on. You're rugby union only, aren't you, Hashi? Right, okay.
PSST Grum. Your little Grum is showing.
Well, he is, you're right. Where's the cakes gone? Alright, let's get back in. Thank you for that. What's that, chicks? What's this? Is this something strange and weird? God, what's this, dude? So he's trying to play with his genitalia. He's trying to shag him. What am I looking at here, mate? Like these just like two blokes having a cuddle. What are they doing? What am I missing here, dude? I can't even make it out. It's just a bunch of blokes wearing like sort of motorcycle helmets just leaping around. Oh, the leg. Oh, I've just seen the leg. Oh, fuck. That leg don't look good. Oh, his left leg. Oh, that don't look good. Oh, shit. That ankle pop, dude. Holy balls, bro. Oh, that ankle is got. That's the end of his fucking professional career, isn't it? Why is it gone like that? It's not even that much fucking weight on it. See, he fucking missed leg day, mate. I tell you. Rugby player. What happened to a rugby player, mate? So this is the problem. You keep fannying about with armour when you're trying to play a professional game, you see? The body's not used to getting it properly. No fault, mate. No, that's actually really sad, because that is probably the end of his career. That is never good to see a sportsman or lady have something like that happen. So rare you can come back from something like that. I mean, I don't know what the overall status of that injury was, but that is that's actually really sad to see that, chicks. It happens though, doesn't it? But you know, you could be at the absolute height of your professional career and just something like that. Even if you do get back, you know, and even on the odd occasion you get back to 100%, it can take so long, and you just miss out on so much. Don't you? There's only so many years you've got in a game like that, I should imagine. That's actually really heartbreaking, dude. Was he a really good player as well? I'm going to assume that that's a pretty high-end league sort of game, so I should imagine he's making a hell of an income and a reputation for himself. That's quite sad, that, chicks. Let's see. Was that on your team as well? Your brother actually plays mixed abilities rugby here in Cork, and they've gone to other countries and won the World Championship 2 years ago. In 2 years' time, Cork are hosting the Mixed Ability World Championship. Wow, I didn't know that, Pixie. Nice, dude. Nice, that's fantastic. You're right, Ziff. Bonjour, monsieur. Je m'appelle Grumba. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. He's going to be amazed if he's there. He's like, ah, he's going, fucking hell, mate. I'm only visiting France. I'm from Australia, mate. Don't speak a word of French. How you doing, Doc? You all right, mate? Paprika, thank you for the biddies, sir. Thank you for the biddies. Right, let's get ourselves a... Right, this is for a game called Drawful 2. I saw a YouTube video on this. Drawful 2. That is now up. Let me do my commands. It's really hard to do this. I've got all this stuff way too far away. It's really hard for me to find it. He's still fairly new to the team, but he's done well. I bet he will be back next year. Let's hope so, mate. I do hope so, chicks. I do hope so. But better to be young at the start and have a bit of a setback than midway through the career, I suppose, man. There's always someone there to jump and take your place. Hopefully he'll come back with renewed vigour and strength. That's awful, man. Nasty injury. Thanks, Niflimes. Thank you. So this is for a copy of Drawful 2. So this has been given to us by Mr. Boxes again. So thank you very much, Mr. Boxes. 1 Grum Bomb for a ticket. Maximum of 2,000 tickets. What you been up to, Doc? How you doing? Anything on the old gaming horizon for you, sir? Anything that's tickled your pickle, mate? Throw that in there. So I tell you what, let's go and have a little look up on the roof then. So if we take those, take that, and take that. So let's ABC it. Recipes, cobblestone, bish bash bosh, and a ding dang do. And how do we get up there? We're gonna have to go out. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Yeah, let's go. No, hang on. Let's rethink that. So we've got the support in here, which we need to paint, haven't we? So we just need to get that all touched up. So the biggest problem at the moment... I mean, we've got 3 thick walls. So nothing should be getting in without us being aware of it. We should be able to hear it. We've started getting this roof area on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 primary supports, haven't we? Which I'm about 90% certain are in the right place. I'm still a bit worried about... I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced, but they are 2 across. Now, we know that we can't make them concrete. It's going to make no difference in terms of structural integrity, which I'm pretty pissed about. However, this is the real issue, this one coming across here. Now, let me just measure what that is before we go any further, because I think we need another one. Did we actually do a solid count? Let me just do a legit count. So if we start off... So that's the keystone block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Was that 7 or 8? 7, 8, 9. We're easily covered, guys. We're easily covered. The thing is, this side is bigger. And this is where the issue comes in. That side we have no problems with whatsoever, but this side is from the keystone block. Let's assume that's 1, so that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It can self-support, but if we put something on here, it could go, especially in this area here. So what about working back inwards? Where else have we got a support wall? Let's see if we can figure it out. I think we've got an alternate strategy here for structural integrity against this. So I'm going to guess it's going to be... Let's in fact, can I make that jump? Woo! Close, close. Probably 2 blocks in. Let's see if we can find the supporting wall. I'm going to guess that's it there. No, that is not the supporting wall. Jesus, the supporting wall is in fact there by the looks of it. Okay, so if we replace all of this... Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That should not have gone there. But that will be an additional support wall. I think that will do. That will do us. But it's actually this side that matters more. So let's find the support wall on here. Where the hell's that going to be? The trouble is it changes, doesn't it? Only actually got a supporting wall on this side. Now this side doesn't matter because we're coming in from a central block, so we can probably get away with it. Let's have a look. It's... Oh, shite. Wait! Stop it there. I know. I swear I saw it on YouTube a while ago. It's been around for a while. Let's have a look. So we talk. That's 1 block. So sometimes I think that's 2 blocks. It's the way the texture works. Block, isn't it? So. Yeah, it's a trick. Oh, really? Come on, mobbies. Come on, zombies! How inconvenient. Don't worry, we'll do a winner in a minute, then, yeah. Whoa, dude. I can draw so much faster now. It's crazy. Oh, jeez!
Hello? Anyone out there?
What is it? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. That's a good call, mate. I did as well. Fuck! I was trying to race through. That's bad. Oh, 9 o'clock. Can I make that? Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Ooh, shit balls. I don't think how many have I got? Oh shit, dicks.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great. Never better.
Good.
Ooh.
Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Ooh, this is a
Sure.
bit nasty.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, that's good.
Sir.
Feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Would have been catastrophic. We could have lost the entire base then. Who was that? Was that Zar? Thank you very much, Zar. You're a star, mate. I know how much that would have hurt you to do that as well, Zar. I know you were probably sitting there thinking, oh, I'm gonna let this fucking ride out, mate. This is gonna be hysterical. But I do appreciate you going out of your way there, man. Trust me. I won't forget that, Zar. I'm fucking remembering every motherfucker in chat right now. Trust me. So we've got the bug. If I take a repair kit, so let's take 2 repair kits. I could take maybe a couple of torches. Oh no, shit! Hang on, they're the dodge torches, aren't they? Let's take that and some of that, and let's start making some normal torches. Some normal torches. Anything else I need for Horde Night? Are we going to be okay? Obviously, some more ammo would be nice, but I haven't really got a gun to use it with. Shotgun shells worked quite nicely last time, didn't they? I think we better get fucking going. I bet I should imagine it was very much like having your balls slam dunked between the pages of a very large hard-backed book. I can honestly almost feel it legitimately, Zar. So yes, thank you very much for that, bro. Look at this nut. I think we'll just about hobble over there, won't we? Just about. Let me make sure we've got the torches ready. What are we making? Let's stop making that for a start. I don't really use the spikes. Bipolar. I just use the shotty now, mate. Pretty good. The 11 block distance I'd fully help. I have no idea what that means, mate. I'll check it in a sec. Let me get this sorted. Should we put them at the? We lose quite a lot with them there, don't we? Because I think what happens is they fall onto them. That'll do, won't it? Save that stamina up for the last jump. Mate! Oh, fuck, that's not fucking good. Oh, shit, that's not fucking good at all, mate. This could actually become a bit of a problem here, lads. Can I actually make that? Oh, I can just do that. I don't think I ever realised that. I've always jumped. I don't think I actually realised I didn't need to jump. That's quite funny. Right, okay. Let's do this! So, steel arrowheads, recipes, arrows, steel arrows, bish bash bosh, ding dang do, lovely bloody jabbly. Soften up a couple of these mobbers. See you later, alligator. And that's it, let's do it then. Thank you for that, Zar, seriously. Woo. I'm sure it all makes sense to Lawyer. I'm sorry, I've just got to concentrate on this. I couldn't really read it properly, mate. You're bad at maths, are you, Sean? I don't believe you. I bet you're really good at maths. You look like the sort of bloke that counts the pennies, mate. I bet you're amazing. I bet you're really good with percentages, Sean. I've got a feeling about you, mate. Feeling in my loins. Get out of here, knockers. Oh yeah, because we. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't. Oh, guys, we were supposed to test it this Horde night as well. You know what I didn't bring? That bloody anti-rad schematic. The one that stops the bloody regen. Oh man. Oh man. Genie babe, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Happy Monday. How's things? Yeah, if they get it, I just switch to the shotgun. In fact, I do need to change my hotbar a little bit. You just reminded me, actually. My polar bear. Yeah, let me just move that there. Just for panic stations. I really wanted my coffee. I was looking forward to having a coffee. It's very inconvenient these Horde nights, you know. Very much a pain in the arse, quite frankly. Lovely jubbly, mate. A little bit of the old 9mm here and there. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I tried to cut a corner there and break a leg. Not good. Not good. Thank you for the bits, Paprika. How you doing, fella? How's things? Happy Monday to you. It's been a manic stream today, sir. We found a beacon today, Paprika. Yeah, week's alright so far, Genie Boy. Can't complain just yet. Oh, that was just bad shooting. Oh, that was really bad shooting. Got a little bit overconfident there. Tried to test it and still screwed it up somehow. I think the problem is people put blocks here. All the keystone blocks not right. I think there's only 2 ways to actually cock it, really. Well, we had a gentleman in chat a couple of days back, and they had messed up their keystone block. He's still going. Oh shit, dude. That's not good. To go down, boy. I better stop using that. We better start leaving it until they're a little bit closer and start using the shotty because I'm really running low. And we need those. Those are good rapid fire against the police, aren't they? So I think we'll leave it at that. Is this thing ready to roll? It is. I really enjoyed that POI we just did. That was amazing. Oh, actually, I've just suddenly realised that I've got a much faster aim now, haven't I? Holy wow. Muscle memory counts for so much in these games, doesn't it? You know, that count I have in my head. Because I never look at the green bar to see when the shot's ready. It's just memory, you know. I'm not using the green bar as a visual reference when the arrow's ready. And of course now we're 50% quicker, aren't we? I did, yeah, inside the bed. Oh, it was a... Oh, no. No, sorry. No, it wasn't in the bed then. It was this wonderful, wonderful house on a hill in the desert. I don't know what it's called, and it just looks like it's completely inconspicuous, just a house, and it looked like it had got a cellar. And I nearly even missed a vault door down hidden behind a barrel in the cellar, Paprika. And there's this wonderful, almost laboratory-like labyrinth down there. It's like a proper bunker with like all bunk beds for like multiple people to live in. There were lots and lots of the hazmat zombies down there, some irradiated ferals. You know, some sort of medical facility and everything. Clearly some sort of dodgy research going on or something. And there was, as part of the lab, there was a section that had like loads of popper pills. And we looted that. I actually thought I got it from a cupboard, but Alethian just backtracked on the VOD and we got it from a popping pill. Lootable container, mate. So I even said just before we got it, I said this would be so cool if we get the beaker in here, and we did, mate. It was awesome, dude. Such a lovely way to find it, you know, after all that time, rather than just getting it from a trader. And of course, we'd also found the chem station, so I've been able to play today with a little bit of live ammunition anyway. So yeah, absolutely chuffed to pieces, bro. See if we can take the policeman out with arrows. Now we've got the slightly faster draw speeds. No. Yeah, this big difference with a bow with this light. Come on, that was pretty sure that was a kill shot. Lovely, mate. I thought I'd try it. I actually got the head and she fell past. I'm gonna go for you, mate. A little bit behind on the rhythm. You fire a lot faster than this. Get the ones behind them as well as the ones in front there. Headshot. So that one's going to be a problem. Nice decapitation, just what we needed there. No damage to the cobblestone, is it? A bow like this is absolutely, it's a wrecking ball, isn't it? You. Try and get those levels so we can get that a little bit closer to our beloved gyrocopter. Tucking in there, that don't look good. Oh yes, decapitation on the policeman with an arrow. Beautiful, mate. Where's that policeman gone? You put a scope on the bow, you can't, can you? You can on the crossbow though, right? And I still don't know if zombie acid spit damages zombies. I'd still love to know that. That could be a problem. It's going to pop right on my keystone if I'm not careful. Did he come in? Missed. Yeah, I didn't play that too well. I should have switched to the shotty. I had eight rounds there. Could have taken out the lead and the policeman. Gonna come in, mate, or still got 7 rounds ready. Coming in. Coming in. No. Okay. All is good. Nice little fight actually this week. A bit of bed, aren't you? There's that spider. Oh shit, where did you come from? Go for a reload. Ooh. Get some nice decaps. In fact, the decapitation rate feels pretty sweet, to be honest. Just about right, you know. You're not getting them every shot, but sometimes sometimes you get like 1 or 2, almost back to back, and it just makes it feel pretty damn good, mate. We might as well take him out, so let's wait for him to get up. You go down, you better with them. too high, aren't I? Oh, jeez. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, shit. Quite a bit of a problem. Excellent. That worked out quite nicely, actually. Just got the, it's a lot easier to get them on the rumble, as I call it. You know, the rumble just before they explode. It's not as bad as it used to be, is it? I get a little bit better with the aim on that shotty. It's actually very accurate at about that 3rd to 4th block. Oh shit. You got one shot. No, I'd like to reload that. Enough to finish him. Almost like a nice little mini game actually with those. Stay down, Mr. Policeman. Head pop, lovely jubbly. Getting a lot of police this time around, aren't we? So let's get a mix of the irradiated ones as well. Shot is the way to go, I think. Well, to be honest, the SMG would be easy mode. Pistol's probably better because of the rapid fire, keep them stunned. Cheap ammo as well, to be fair. But I get him. Just got him, didn't I? I just switched in time there, I think. Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure he doesn't pop on top. Good job. Wow, what was that? I just heard something break down there and then. Oh, there's a policeman. Oh, here's another one. Really fun build, actually. So it's surprising how much fun it is to do this. I think you can make it a little bit too easy if you really wanted to, but for some reason, I don't know, it's good target practice. It's nothing quite like just shooting zombies in the face on Horde Night, I suppose. It might not be the most advanced build, but it's easy to make, cheap to repair, and it can go a little bit old if you're on if you're not careful, but it's the job for me, mate. Keeps me entertained. I quite look forward to Horde Nights as long as I know I've got the ammo and everything, I suppose. I mean, look at the prep time it took. Like, I think Zara rang the alarm bells at like 9 o'clock on day 85, day 84. We were over here with a broken leg by 10, weren't we? So I owe you a very cold, dry beaner for that, sunshine. Just a nice way to get XP. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Fastest change in the West, mate. Like a bloody cowboy, that was. And yeah, I knew it was going. I should have done it earlier in that PLI. Start feeling the right haptic starts getting a little bit sluggish. Vultures as well. I let them. You know what? I know it sounds daft, but I actually leave it now, Pixie. So otherwise, I never get to use the battery animation. I know that's terrible of me, I know it interrupts the stream thing, but if I do like what I should do, which is, you know, check the headset and check the batteries every stream, I'd never get to use the animation, and I love the animation so much. It's like just an excuse to have them. Knife Juggler's made me obsessed with them, Pixie. So I, mean, I could charge the batteries. I mean, even now I can hear my headset's bleeping. So I should have, you know, got the USB lead for it. But I blame Knife. It's all Knife's fault. What time is it? 3:34. Got some. See the old claws up above me there. Okay. I always have the batteries on charge, though. I always, Blind was very, very awesome. He bought me not only my 2 batteries, but 2 additional batteries. That's not good. So, I wait until I've got a full, the charger takes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it takes 4. So there's essentially now, I'm down to a fresh set, and then later on I'll put another 4 fresh on charge. It's been an absolute game changer, that, as I say. That was such an awesome gift for the stream. Never have to worry about nipping down the pound shop or having to use cheap, nasty batteries just because I haven't got any. Faffing about with USB leads. Just rechargeable. Good for the environment, I suppose. I mean, how long have I had these? I'll have to ask Blind if see if he's got a record of when he sent it through. I have a feeling it was a bloody long time ago now. These things last forever. Honestly, they're better than like store-bought, brand new Duracell powers. They are absolutely phenomenal batteries. They really are. Or should I say, at least for the purposes I use them for. I suppose different batteries do have different uses, even though they might all be AA or AAA. I do remember reading up on, you know, some brands are particularly good for, you know, those almost like trickle requirements. So say something like a controller, I suppose. All women have rechargeable batteries. Well, my girlfriend doesn't. No, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Pixie, but she's never asked me for a battery yet. I'll probably go upstairs now on a search, and I'll just find the entire wardrobe's got like thousands of batteries in it, Pixie. Just like hundreds of them just cascade out and bury me. One thing I don't poke around in is the ladies' wardrobe. I'm best not knowing what's in there, mate. I tell you. Probably a door to Narnia with another wardrobe behind it full of shoes, no doubt. Right, we did it. Right, I've got to drink my coffee, guys. You won't comment. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. How you doing? You all right, to lawyer? Oh, jeez. Thanks, sir. Thank you. You're right, Razor. You're in the middle of rolling a smoke, so warning you of the time was low priority. That's terrible, that is, Razor. Absolutely terrible, mate. If you right-click without holding the bow... Oh, you mean like the perma-zooming? Yeah, to be honest, mate, I just don't like that. I've never liked it, dude. I find it if I start doing that, Dan, what happens is I start using it in day-to-day combat. And in fact, mate, I wish I could turn off toggle completely. If I could turn that off, please tell me, mate. The number of times I've done this... Oh, that's a bad example. Done this... and then got locked into not being able to jump around and everything. That. Honestly, I really wish I could just turn it off. I'm not a fan of that toggle. It's nice that I've got the option. I mean, but I'd rather it was a different or separate key. You know what I mean? Narnia has nothing on a woman's wardrobe. No, your wife has 2-car batteries next to the bed. You're right, Peter. Manuel's doing a nursing placement in A&E the first day. He saw a broken wrist being aligned. Oh, man. Nasty. Yeah. Yes. It's the noise is what it is, Advina. It's the sort of noise. Bones are not supposed to make that sort of noise. You just need to get those ones with chargers already, Pixie, saves time to get any batteries. What, you just plug them straight in, dude? Yeah, but then the thing is, though, that you'd have to have them on display, though, wouldn't you, Zar, you know? You don't want to be plugging your dildo in the middle of your kitchen when Aunt Doris comes round, do you? I mean, if she sees a couple of batteries, she might give you a little bit of a cheeky wink. She knows what it's all about. But it's a bit different to having your rampant rabbit or whatever it's called bouncing around the fucking kitchen hob. Right, let's have a go. What have we got? Did we bring any cobblestone? We did, so we can actually do repairs as well. Wow, fantastic. Lovely job, sir. Throw that up there. Let's get a crack on then. So, what else do we need now? So we're trying to push through to 120, so 104. So we didn't make that many levels there, I don't think. I think we only made 2 this Horde night. Obviously it starts getting harder, doesn't it? Because you need more and more XP to get more and more levels, but had a couple of cops pop on me because I didn't want to use that 9mm, to be honest. I think the 9mm is very useful in the POIs, to be fair. It's a bit like having a machine gun. It does the job. I think a good way to play would actually be to have 2 pistols on your hotbar in a POI, to be honest. Very cheap. You know, have them both with the extended magazines. That's what, 44? That's 44 shots. I don't know what the AK holds, but obviously it's a lot more expensive ammo-wise, isn't it? I don't think it has a significant increase in damage for the ammo cost, although I could be wrong. I just suddenly realised I've just done the same thing. You don't actually have to jump up there, do you? Let's take torches with us. Go and get rid of the torch on the I wonder how that trellis. So can zombies clamber up trellising as well? I've got to assume they can, right? Because they can get up ladders now, yeah? So I know that took some damage. There we go. She's all done, all repaired, everything spunkly dory, mate. My headset's making panic noises there. I need batteries. What's that? The AK is 44 with the extended, mate. It's just so much more expensive, you see. Even those zombie cops, for some reason, I don't know what I don't know whether it's just because it's Horde night and maybe I'm not paying attention. It feels like the irradiators on Horde night take less shots to kill. I honestly don't know if that's real or not. But the irradiators in a POI, I mean, sometimes Smack and I was saying about it earlier. It seems like I have to. Literally, it's a crazy amount of shots, mate, to take them down. It's like bloody ludicrous. So I don't know whether Horde Night actually... I don't know, maybe they just default to non-ferals or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think I think personally, in this game, I would rather have 300 rounds of 9mm than 100 rounds of 7.62mm. Personally. And that's assuming though that the maths is right on that. That a 7.62 does use 3 times the amount of ammo, gunpowder. Sorry, I think it does. I'm sure it's 3 gunpowder per 7.62 round, isn't it? Let's just have a quick look at that. Make sure. Yeah, it uses 3 gunpowder, whereas a 9mm and it takes 1. Yeah, I'd much rather have 300 9mm rounds. Definitely. No doubt about it. Take care, Pixie. Take care, mate. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels indeed. So, is there any way... I mean, it will be stable. I mean, I don't actually need to worry too much, to be honest with you. I mean... I could put... I guess that's a solid wall. We know that's a solid wall. I mean, see, this side's safe anyway. This side doesn't really matter. But it doesn't hurt just to whack in support there. Like I said, it's not about this being safe. It's about when I start adding on the top floor. So let's leave that like that. I might even throw in another one on the corner, to be honest. Doesn't hurt. Not too high, or is that right? That's right. So I think that's that side going to be pretty robust. I can't see any way of getting an additional one in the centre. We just need to make sure we don't... See, the thing is that the beauty of it is we don't want anything in the centre on the top anyway. So once we've done the landing platform, we don't want anything in the middle because that's where we're going to be landing. So it's going to be on the edges anyway, is where the majority of the extra stuff will be. The problem is I can't really backfill any of this yet unless we just change the entrance and just have a door down there. So I think we're going to have to. I think it's time to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shot of it. Let's get rid of the hatch elevator. Let's just put a door down at the bottom. I can't be arsed. I hate hatch elevators. They're stinky. They're stinky bums. They do take full damage from the ring. They don't take full damage for 3 blocks, surely. What? No. Zombies don't take full damage from 3 blocks high or 4 blocks high. Surely not, dude. A fall from the Elysian ring is not going to damage a zombie that's irradiated, mate. Even if it was a couple of hit points, they'd regen that in a matter of seconds, right? They have to fall quite a distance to take any full damage, and that's capped at 33% anyway, isn't it? A woman's handbag is built on Gallifrey by Time Lords. I don't know what Gallifrey is, mate. Is this a Doctor Who thing? I don't know anything about Doctor Who, mate. I don't like it. You never go into your partner's handbag, ever. My girlfriend's handbag is the source of the most wonderful things and accoutrements. I have no idea what is truly down there. I'd love to see that, Sloy. I just can't see how a zombie could possibly die from falling off an Elysian ring, especially not an irradiated. The irradiated would easily have recovered its health by the time it's got back to the start to Lawyer. So there must be something else going on in your game, mate, because that makes no sense at all, dude. Zombies falling 4 blocks. Definitely, that definitely don't add up. So I think your game is broken, to Lawyer. How many times are they having to go around? I mean, I've seen the same irradiated come around my own Elysian ring 4 times on the last Horde night because I forgot about the heal over time, dude. So how many times are they going around your ring? Are you just not shooting them or something? Can't be full damage, can't we? Or at least not at that height. I mean, as we say, I mean, they definitely do take full damage. That don't add up to me. So I'm going to assume. Ah, right, okay. Well. Let's. I'm going to assume that is the equivalent of a block in there. Is it? Yeah, so that's so actually, yeah, that is a block, that is a block, and that is a block. So if I put a support directly above this one, so if I give that a whack, which block's it actually on? It's going to be on this, isn't it? Yeah, so that is actually a solid block. And so is that one. So is that there. Really? Oh my god, dude. I hate stamina. I literally despise stamina in this game. Do that. So those two are primary support blocks, aren't they? Now, can I actually get out if I go up? I don't think I can I? I've got no way to the roof. Oh! Apparently I have. Didn't look like I'll move. Yeah, I can't jump, can I? Let's Whee! So if I smash that out. Smash that out. Oh, careful. Double swing bug. Again, that is yet more support on this side, isn't it? So maybe we could have like the refueling station. Oh shit, Vix didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can have the refueling stations and things then. Let me just get rid of that. Just extra weight we don't need. That's what I mean. To take full damage, they have to fall a hell of a way. But zombies could go round and round and round and round in circles all day long for 4 blocks. They definitely don't take any damage on that, mate. We could test it. I mean, I could just AFK. We could again get a zombie just AFK on the Elysian ring. It would only die because it would despawn because it can no longer get to you, essentially. After a certain amount of time, that you know, an active zombie, if it hasn't been able to get to you, it just gives up, doesn't it? Basically. I did get it, Nags. Like I just have no idea about the complexities of Gallifrey, mate. I did get the reference. The good old bag of holding. See, now you made me want to go play an RPG now, Nags. We can go and play a bit of cheeky Baldur's Gate and go and look for a bag of holding for all my wonderful scrolls for my my wizard, mate. God damn it. What do you like, mate? I definitely would like to boot up. What was that one that we got sent by the devs? Pathfinder Kingmaker. I was quite intrigued by that. Have you played any? Are you a big RPG Nags? Let's go and put a box over here. I just kind of guessed it was a TARDIS reference, man. Bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Give me some credit, Nags. Fucking hell, dude. Put those up there. So just so I know the support blocks for later on, I think. Obviously, that one's going to be fairly straightforward. I still would like another one over here, but I don't think there's really a way to do it. What about here? I mean, this is actually the safest part of the build anyway. It's in the corner, so the corner should. That's not going to be a solid wall, is it? Let's just have. Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't want to play it. We don't want to make too many support pillars, do we? I mean, what do you think? Do you reckon that's going to be okay? It's going to give us a little bit of leeway. The middle areas. I mean, there to there. Oh, it's a tricky one. It's this side that's going to be the problem. If I put too much weight over there, we could have an issue. Oh, do you remember the cursed necklace of strangling, Doc? Jesus Christ! You always knew you were in trouble when the DM had recently given like 1 or 2 jewelry items. You know, you see, your mage suddenly does I can't remember what it was called. The spell that actually told you exactly what it was. And, you know, you got a +2 ring of protection. Or a necklace of fireballs. And you just knew that third jewelry item was going to guaranteed fail the roll. And the DM's going to go, well, you could just try and put it on. You know, to see if that helps. No, don't do it. Oh, nice one, Pixie. You managed to escape from adventuring out into the wilderness then. Have I encountered the bug where mounting a vehicle causes all items on your tool belt to disappear? No, I haven't, Gate. We will add that to one that I haven't seen. Now you've mentioned it, I'll probably get it indefinitely for the next 6 hours of playtime. Yeah. That's terrible, Draxius. That's terrible, mate. Beat Baldur's Gate, all the DLC all the way through like 4 times. I've played all the dungeon crawlers and turn back. What do you think's the best latest one, Nax? So I'm going to assume you play things like the Divinity Original Sin games and all that lot. What's where would you say like the creme de la creme was? And have you played Pathfinder Kingmaker? That's the one that I'm quite interested in, but apparently it had a few balance issues when it first came out. So I was a little bit reluctant to jump in on it, to be honest, mate. Don't know if they ever... Some flagstone, don't we? Flagstone blocks. Yeah. Now, the problem we've got is if this collapses, the whole lot goes. We lose everything. We lose the entire server's stash of loot, farms, the freaking lot, basically. An unmitigated bleeding disaster, mate. So the weird thing is these are actually resting on the roof. Makes it even more complex. Oh! Thought that was about to happen. Have to patch up some holes when we get back around. Get to save your knees. What would you do? Crawl to school, Pixie? What's this all about, darling? You're not gonna go on the school run. Yay! I saved my knees. I got this picture of you now falling out the wheelie bin and to sort of like crawl the rest of the way to the school gate, Pixie. Pretty big, isn't it? Pretty damn big. About this. Not sure at all about this. That's actually, see, if that was joining up with that, I'd feel a lot more confident. And it doesn't take, I mean, it is solid. I mean, it is not going to collapse, but theory. I think we will block this up. Don't let me pick up those wooden blocks, man. See me go to pick a wooden block up, screaming, chat. I really don't want to lose any of those. New Path of Exile. What, the latest update, or? We went and played a little bit of that on stream, and on one of the evening streams. I was actually playing on the Xbox One X, dude. It's I've played it on PC before. I do like Path of Exile. Did you mean Pillars of Eternity? Or because obviously that Path of Exile is more an ARPG, isn't it? Pillars of Eternity was the big RPG, which was supposed to be significantly better than the original Pillars of Eternity, from what I've heard. But people have said the same thing about Divinity Original Sin as well. The second one actually was a lot better. But, I loved the first one, what little I've played of it. Very slick game. I thought it was, Andy, yeah. I do the same thing. Whenever I see PoE, I always wonder whether it's Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile. God of War and Gears of War had the same issues as well. GOW. Goddamn gaming acronyms. Yeah, it's a box. I always get criticised for boxes, so I thought we'd just go for the box, basically. I just want a nice... this is why I said I didn't want to build here. It was too damn big to do a build for a stable, non-stable version of the game. But oh, there goes the headset's just officially died. It just went bloop. No sound whatsoever. so weird playing a game and suddenly having like 0 audio. It's the most weird thing. Even when the sound is literally just the thwack of a block being placed there. And that sort of haunting silence is very weird. Yeah, but basically the plan for the next server will be to build essentially. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't hear. I didn't hear the airdrop. Give me 2. Oh, is that what it is, Pixie? Has there been how's James's leg actually? I forgot to ask him when he was in chat. How is his leg? You doing all right? Is it healing? This one's a problem. Big problem. Well, that's basically it. How far out does this one come? So it's 1, 2, 3. Just test it. So if we go 1, 2, then you go 12, can't it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th block, which is a support block. We're not going to get a huge amount of weight up there. That does cross to that. I think that is a solid support. I think this chimney goes all the way down. This side's fine. I suppose what we could do is we could have we could do it like an aircraft carrier. So left-hand side is the landing side. The building side is this. So if we remember to build more heavily on the west than we do on the east, we should, in theory, be able to build quite a lot on top. It shouldn't be too bad, should it? Grum of War. That's a nice idea. I know, I missed the airdrop. To be honest, we don't need the airdrops anymore. The airdrops are just pointless. It's food, which I don't really need, and maybe some ammo, which I don't really need. And we were only doing them because we got a chance to get in a beacon, hadn't we? Because I think McGlashan said he got one. You're right, Shelby. How you doing, mate? How much do you intend to put on top? Quite a lot. Yeah, potentially quite a lot to potentially. Depends on how long we're here for. I might even have some additional farms coming up and off it. So I'd rather future-proof it and make sure we've got supports where we can. Can't really see where else I can get them, to be honest, on this side. No, not this side. Is this the side that's got... well, I suppose I could put quite a few additional supports in it. It's this one here, isn't it? It goes ever so weird. It kind of goes in. Nothing to stop me popping a support in just underneath there. One in. Well, I've already got one there anyway, haven't I? Let's risk it for a biscuit. We'll be alright. Have I made any more cobblestone? That's it. We're out of flagstone when this is all done. So I suppose actually, you know what we could do? We could make we could actually bring up the we could stick with the hatch elevator and bring it up onto the roof. Couldn't we? And have because we're still gonna have to think about an access way. In fact, that's a really good point. How are we gonna get into our crafting area? Or just killed the unicorn, in my case, apparently, if you believe the lies, malicious lies that have been spread about the Ark server, okay? That is a pretty damn big landing pad. Now, does anyone know where the crafting room is? I think it's down there, isn't it? What should we do? Should we just have a hatch down into the main room? I mean, it would be easy, wouldn't it? And then what I could do is I could just build up this hatch elevator here to the top. I'd like to do something a bit fancier up here, but I can't really be bothered. I'd like to get back to questing as soon as we possibly can. So, how many more hatches will I need? Not a lot. Let's make 2, I suppose. Make 3 just in case. I'll drink my coffee. Yeah, that'll be alright. Down the chimney would be nice, but the chimney's a support block. So we better not go knocking that out. An open spiral staircase. What, coming up in here? That would actually be really nice, dude. Is it possible to make a winding staircase in this game? How big would it actually have to be in order so you weren't hitting your head on each side? Would it have to be a 2x2, a 3x3, a 4x4? We could try that, actually. You give it a go. You right, J-Tip? How you doing, mate? Good weekend, Shelby? Yeah, I'd guess 3x3. I think 3x3. I'm sure we actually did do it, didn't we, on the so-called Skyrim build? I'm pretty sure a 3x3 would be more than adequate. Unfortunately, this side of the base is actually an even number of blocks, so I can't really do it over here. It's not going to happen. So let me just stop making those. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. No, sir. No. There we go. So hatches. Let's go into the crafting room and see if we can figure out a way into it.
Hello?
Do I have to put one there or not? I don't think you do you? That should work, right? You just have to jump up the last block, yeah? Okay, up onto the... oh, that'd be so cool. And actually, you know what? I might not get Resident Evil 2. I might get Ace Combat. I've just simply got this overwhelming urge now to race around Top Gear style. I may delay the purchase of Resi 2 because I have a funny feeling that Ace Combat comes out on about the same day, actually. In fact, I'm sure it does. Oh. Highway to the Danger Zone just played forever on the channel. Well, I'll tell you what, if we do get Ace Combat, I'm gonna have to seriously murder that on Grum Bomb costs, aren't I? That got majorly abused. Yeah. Imagine that. Put the call out for help on the server. You come racing up, run to the gyrocopter and take off. Machine guns and hand grenades at the ready. It'd be beautiful. A thing of beauty, mate. You reckon it'd have to be a 4x4, TJ? Really? Oh, so last time you tried it had to be a 4x4. Oh, right, okay. So you'd have to make it a little bit bigger than 3x3. Kingmaker's on your wish list waiting like you are, Grum. I've actually got it. The developers did send me a copy of the game. I just wasn't... Yeah, I heard a lot of ifs, ands, buts, and later on you hit a few brick walls because of balancing issues. So, Pillars of Eternity was good. I thought the first one was really boring. The second one's supposed to be a lot better. Divinity, you actually felt there were too many choices, really? Completed fantasy version of Zomboid. Oh my god. Yeah, Sword Coast Legends. Yeah, we played that on stream though. Played more of the Mansions of Madness. That looks really good, Shelby. It does look like a really fun game, mate. Streamers are catching heat for taking sponsorship to Platts. Oh, to Play Atlas, I heard. Baru donated his money earned to charity due to the negativity. Oh, what? So they've actually been paid to play? That would actually explain a lot. That I was not aware of. They're supposed to declare that, right? 10 minutes! That's amazing, Juppy. Jesus Christ, that is insane. Well done, mate. Wow. That's amazing, Juppy. Holy, I had no idea you were making that sort of progress. 10 minutes? Jeez. There's people in Graboni that consider themselves fit that couldn't do 10 minutes on a treadmill, mate. I told you you're going to be the bionic woman by the end of this year if you keep it up, Juffy. Well done, mate. That's absolutely incredible. 10 minutes on the treadmill completely without the braces. That's phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. We're all very proud of you, mate. That's absolutely incredible. Jeez. You think a 3x3 would work, but a 4x4 would work better for your base, even the side? Yeah, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Because of the, yeah. Well, we'll give it a... What I could do, we could leave this one here and build one on that side later on, so... Like I said, to be honest, I never wanted to build anything like this, to be honest, mate. I always felt that... sorry, I was actually saying a minute ago, I got sidetracked. I'd like to build an all-in-one base, a little bit like not an advanced Fort Fuck It. In fact, if anything, an even more simplified Fort Fuck It that actually can incorporate a mine shaft and mine system underneath it, a fully functioning storage and farming system, as well as a gyrocopter and motorbike, possibly the car, but certainly the motorbike, garage bay. So I've not put any thought into how we do it, but I think that will be the objective when the game goes proper stable, and you know we're on a nice big server with a nice long run in it. So it's something that's very quick. Well, not necessarily very quick. I mean, I don't mind if it takes 3 or 4 weeks to build it, but in game weeks. But I mean, we had a really nice base before, a really nice base. The only downside on the 140-hour Alpha 17 server was that everything was underground. I'd never really built it with storage and crafting stations in mines, so it wasn't perfect really. But what I did like was the fact it was quite hard to land the gyrocopter. Even the worst gyrocopter in the game could land on this freaking thing. So it's going to take a little bit of fun about those late night approaches, to be honest. I'm going to feel like I've lost a little bit of fun almost doing it this way. Recipes. Yeah, that's kind of strange because, I mean, I don't know what the ins and outs of it are, but if a streamer is actually sponsored to play a game, they are supposed to declare it in the stream title. Now, they all know that. I mean, even I know that. Little fish in the very big sea like me knows that you can't be sponsored and not make it literally in the stream. In fact, I think it's stipulated it needs to be in the stream title, doesn't it? You say, did you manage to get onto the server in the end, Juppy? Did we figure it out or not? What your likes are. Get a yoga swings are. I'm sure you want to look. Oh, Jesus Christ, Shelby. Wow, mate. I've got so many questions for you. Took a bottle of whiskey and Pixie will move her bin. 75 by 75 for starters. What's that for your all-in-one base, BDM? That's massive, dude. 75 by 75 for starters. Whoa, dude, that's massive. Hang on, have I got confused, BDM? 75 by 75 is a mega base. I mean, this thing's only about like 20 by 20, mate. By law, at least here in the US, you have to tell people you're being paid to use the product. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't know, mate. I'll catch up later, but it's quite interesting if that is the case, because I did say that there was some strange shenanigans going on with Atlas streamers on several occasions, actually. So that would actually be that'd be quite interesting to catch up on what the hell's going on there, dude. Thank you for that. Shall investigate. Hey, at least some charities got some money out of it, no matter what's happened, right? Not all bad. Can't believe we've done the roof today. I thought this would take us ages, actually. Little bit of decorating inside and it's all done, isn't it, really? And then we, like I said, I might do it almost like battleship style. Actually, I'm thinking about it. We've got to be careful we don't have everything up on top, otherwise we'll never go down inside it, will we? It's hard to think there's a massive POI buried underneath here. But it just goes to show what you can do with a little bit of flagstone there, right? They don't take you long. I hope we get some Resident Evil in later. Trouble is, I actually have no idea where we were. Honestly, I really cannot remember where we got to. And I think I pushed through rather stupidly. Oh, hang on, I need to get in, don't I? I don't know. I was going to just go and smash that cobblestone down at the bottom. Shall I do that for now? Easier, yeah. Just going to smash the cobblestone block. I was going to not. It's only one thick here, isn't it? Yeah. I know I've got to the point where we pushed through because I bossed a big area. I can't remember how I died. I think it was to. Jeez, then. We went back and did the west part of the Is it the Spencer Mansion? I think it's Spencer Mansion, isn't it? The Spencer Mansion. We went back to the west wing because I died, and we went and did the eastern side. Zara had mentioned about going up very northeast in the Spencer Mansion. And I think we got to the point where we're at the real complex bit of puzzle. The bit where I'm not sure what's going to unravel next. Because I think we had the tiger head, which needs, I think it was a blue and a yellow gem, perhaps. We've got the piano, and we've got the tentacles. The Tony Boy tentacles, hadn't we? And that was all on that western part of the map. Yeah, I think we'd unlocked the save point on the west side of the mansion. Done alright there. That's actually been good. We've actually made really good progress today. We've got the beaker, cleaned up the house. So, see the silly thing is if we don't... I suppose if I mean, I could get rid of those and put M station in there, couldn't I? See, if I don't put a normal door in, or if we're just going to come in through the roof, we're literally never going to see downstairs, are we? So, how... Listen, all the more reason not to have built on a giant POI like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I suppose... I don't know. Same mansion you built in 7 days? Yeah, Spencer Mansion, that's the one, yeah. I think it's... Wasn't there some interesting lore about... Didn't they create some lore about the construction of Spencer Mansion? Because obviously Spencer Mansion is weird, isn't it? It's literally weird because it's got all these strange, like, hidden corridors and traps and all the rest of it. And I'm sure Resi Evil will explain something about it, but I do remember there was some lore which was made available when they were making the first Resi, and they never had a chance to include it. And it was basically, it was then fleshed out in later Resident Evils. So it'd be interesting to see, because I was saying that on the last Resi stream, I don't even think there's bosses in Resi. I don't remember bosses, but I'm sure that'll come and bite me in the ass at some point. But don't say anything in chat, obviously. But. Is there anyone in chat that plays on the 7-day server that can help you on Discord? I don't know if there is. What are we trying to build, Shelby? Nothing. To be honest, Shelby, like literally, if I was to be absolutely honest with you, Shelby, we're not trying to build anything. This is my home, and I just needed a place to land the gyrocopter later. So all I've really done, I've built some 3 thick walls around it. So we're going to put some wedge tips in there, just so it's a little bit more solid. And up there, I land the gyrocopter. I've got the farms either side, and I could probably put another one here, another one here. So we probably have 1, 2, 4. Well, I'll probably have 6 farms by the end of it, which will be the 6 primary ingredients you need. And then land the gyrocopter up top. But like I said, it almost... Once I've got the gyrocopter, I will never use the motorbike. So I was thinking of just putting a door in here, you see? Like some steps in here. You'd come up, you'd come in, and we'd get rid of the hatch elevator completely. I don't know what to do now. I mean, this hatch elevator totally can go. We absolutely don't need this one inside, so let's get rid of that anyway. Sorry, what's that? Did you play Dungeon Hack? Dungeon Hack? No, I don't know what that is, dude. No. Doesn't ring any bells, dude. Not at all. Did we find some lore in RE7? We found a little bit. I think we unlocked some. Didn't we? You know, remember the room where I sort of jokingly said about the? I was a bit worried because there was a dude on the floor and there's a wardrobe right in front of us, and we'd had a lot of attacks in wardrobes on some days, hadn't we? So I sort of jokingly said, I hope nothing comes out of the wardrobe. I was kind of being a bit cagey, but I was really cagey because I didn't want the one on the floor to wake up. It was literally blocking my escape route. And then we went a little bit deeper into the room, and lo and behold, something did burst out of the other wardrobe, didn't it? And there was an interesting document on there, which I think was that's quite an important bit of lore. I can't remember exactly what it was about. It was the itchy, scratchy, wasn't it? The diary of the virus taking control. See, no matter what, I've now got that problem. There is no double door present in this game, is there? There is no double door. Not even the prison door exists. Has anyone managed to get in a new double door? Is there any madildos out there that we can use to add doors in? So the problem, I put a door in there and they'll always come through it. Which I suppose isn't a bad thing, because it means we always know the angle of attack, don't we? But if I have 4 walls and a wood floor as a roof second story, and I put wooden poles horizontally from wall to wall, does it give more support for that roof, or would it just add more weight to the walls? No, not really. No, because it's still based on direct. So what you're talking about, I'm not sure I can quite figure out what you mean, but I'm guessing what you're saying is you've got a wall like this. So I suppose we'd have to take it. Are you saying like this? Take that up 4. So are you saying you? Oh shit! We're out of bloody flames. See if I can figure it out for you, mate. I think to answer your question, no, dude. I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean. So you're saying you've got a roof like that coming across here, yeah? And are you asking if you put beams underneath here, like this? Is that what you mean? Will that support the upper floor, if you like? Is that what you're getting at? Not sure if that's what you mean. Yeah, you mean that exactly. Weirdly enough, it actually depends on what the two... I mean, in theory, if you've got a more solid base here and a lighter top, then yeah. If you're using something with a stronger structural integrity at this level, so if these were made out of, say, cobblestone, and these were made out of wood, then yes, it would add structural support to it. But if you build it out of the same material, then obviously it makes...
Look at the time!
It essentially makes no difference.
And I still haven't done any warming up on...
So the only way you're going to do that is to have a cobblestone support, it's just cobblestone beams, blocks, I mean, it's all the same thing, with a wooden floor on top. That would enable you to have your wooden floor extended out higher. If it's the same materials, it makes no difference, dude. Because it's all being basically counted on from that block there. So this block is still a keystone block. So in other words, it's still counting the amount of weight on that. So this block, this block, this block, and this block don't give a shit what these blocks are doing above it. Until you take out that. As soon as you take out that block, then these blocks definitely care about what's underneath it. But essentially, they're always going to calculate from the keyframe. So yeah, I mean, in theory, you could have a stronger support underneath a lighter block. But then you might as well just put the support up top, save yourself some hassle and paint it, I suppose. It does actually start getting a lot more strange, which is why people think they understand structural integrity to a point. But there is a point where so many blocks are involved that the game sort of has a bit of a strange... I don't think it was something like 40 blocks or something. There is a point where strange things start happening with structural integrity, mate. It's almost like the calculation isn't being done from the block you would think it was being done from. We saw some very interesting stuff with the Anubis build when we built it, but that was a truly nightmarish build. That was as unsymmetrical as you could imagine, and we saw some very strange things happening on that. Very strange thing. Put it this way, if the game can screw you over, assume it will do. I guess is the secret to success in building large structures in 7 days. Yeah, it does happen, Strawberry. We've definitely seen collapses when it, you know, in theory it shouldn't have done, but when you've got basically an Anubis statue on a non-straight set of legs, because we actually had one of the legs offset from the other one to make it look like he was walking, and it's close to 120 blocks high, 117 blocks high. It started getting really weird, dude. Ever so strange. It was like it was calculating from key blocks that it really, in theory, shouldn't have been calculating from. But, you know. And most stuff's fairly straightforward, isn't it? What are you building anyway, Strawberry? Anything exciting? Right, okay. So if we... What are we actually up to here, then? Let's go and ditch... Let's ditch that. Back in here. Organics, building, bric-a-brac. Let's go back to combat mode. I think we're at a point now where we probably want to go and spend some time doing some missions, don't we? I think what we'll do next, though, we do need to get the chemistry station made. That is a priority now, isn't it? So let's get that done and out of the way. I don't know whether to repair these now. Probably be alright for another one, won't we? Start making some more steel arrow tips as well. We're getting a bit low on those. Why am I putting that in there? Steel arrow tips. Where are you, my friends? Make what a lot. Let's make 500 of those. We're not. How many skill points have we got? So I want to make some steel armor. 104. So we're up to 12. Jesus, it's hard getting skill points. Yeah, let's not worry about the building too. Oh my god, where's the shot? Oh my god, I thought I'd lost my shotgun, mate. I would have been raging, mate. Actually thought I'd lost it or misplaced it. More red tea kicking around. Yes, we have. Take that. Alright, chem station. Let's have a look. Have we got enough points to unlock the chem station? Let's hope so. Burning barrel and 3. Take those. Let's take those. Chem station, burning barrel, a little bit of wood and the 2 beakers. So let's grab those. I need to make a burning barrel. Burning barrel, 3 iron. So that's presumably made on the workbench. Oh, we need it. We've lost the light, haven't we? Burning barrel. Was it just 1 we needed for the chem station? Oh, look. There's the, yes. Let's grab, I'll tell you what, let's make the chem station first. Can't believe we forgot that for Horde Night. Let's craft that. Right, there's the chem. Shall we, should we knock this out? I kind of like that. But, let's go. About, woo! No, grab! God damn it, dude! Throw another light up there. Really? Oh, dude, really? Why does it change colour when you repair it? That sucks donkey balls, mate. That's just bloody frustrating. Does the chem station take about 2.5 hours to make? How long's it got? It's already made. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? This as well. Okay, back to normal. Let's see how this is gonna look. How come that's not letting me put that in there? Is that because it's 3 blocks wide, isn't it? So we're gonna have to, yeah, we'll have to get rid of that. I wonder if we can make those. I think that's gonna look pretty spot on there. I'm quite happy with that. That looks pretty dapper. What do you reckon? We'll try and get some electrical lighting and things in here. Yeah, that looks good. We've got all the storage over here. We can obviously paint all this up, can't we? Let's grab a ramp while we're here. Tidy this one little bit up. Oh my god, is that the time? Is it 3 o'clock? No! No! You may need to ask crew about the 7-day star server if it is running. It is. It is. Let me have a double check. Let me double check. No, I know Sadie and a couple of others were asking me if, or were asking Spencer if they were going to or if I was going to reboot it. It's definitely running, guys. Definitely running. Yeah, you should be able to see it. I'll try and log on myself in a bit, Juppy. So give me about half an hour after the stream, mate, and I'll see if I can log in and see if there's a problem. But for all intents and purposes, that should be absolutely fine, mate. I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to get onto it. I wonder, was Smetanoll on it yesterday? I don't think he was he? Yeah, I like the boxes. No, the boxes are nice. It'd be, I suppose we could, or I guess you can just cheat some in if you really wanted to, couldn't you? I don't know. Just like, I don't know, maybe throw away like a load of paper or something. I'm sure they're available in creative mode. Like maybe have a little stash down here. I think we've got a block free there, haven't we? Have a little stash of boxes there and there, maybe. Look quite nice. I'm gonna get maybe even a couple there or something. That's really nice. I'm really chuffed with that. It's actually a really nice build. You tried to add it to the servers on stream, you can't find it. I'll try and I wouldn't try and add it like that. I've sent you all the IP, and don't forget the new system they've got in this. We had all sorts of issues trying to get on servers. Alpha 17. So don't forget, the best way to get on the server is actually to put in the IP and port manually rather than trying to join how you would some of the other games. I mean, you should have all the info just to type in the IP and port number and then stick in the password, and you should be good to go. It's not unusual that you can't see it, if that makes sense. You're right, Gape, you bungus! Right, boys and girls, I don't want to leave. I want to carry on now. I feel like we've just hit that point in the... I guess in our daily adventure where I really, really want to go do some more POIs now. We've got some interesting stuff to do for tomorrow, though. We have got... because we've now got the radiated debuff. So we'll temporarily disable the regeneration ability of radiated zombies. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that works. Although, to be honest, I suppose the argument against it is that radiated zombies, in theory, in a POI, you're going to have to hit so damn hard that are you ever even going to see that make a difference? I mean, the heal over time isn't massive, is it? Or at least it's not when you're using good quality weapons. So, but we will definitely attach that, I think, to the bow. I don't see any reason not to have it on there, right? It's a shame there isn't something to show that you've got something attached. Like I don't know, like maybe maybe the arrows would glow or something, you know? It'd be a nice little touch, just so you knew what mods you'd got on some of these things, but I suppose that's a bit advanced for now. But better they work on actually what, you know, fine-tuning the mods rather than what they look like aesthetically. But it would be really nice if the arrows had like a little, I don't know, like a little blue shimmer on them or something, just to be indicative of the fact that you have actually got that anti-rad mod on it. That would be pretty damn cool. But yeah, I suppose tomorrow, I mean, we found the beacon, we've got the chem station. I think what we'll do is we'll start off. We've just had Horde Night, so we'll hit the ammo facility and we'll fight our way in there, which is always good fun. Pick up. We're gonna have to actually wait there a little bit, possibly. Might as well have a little explore around here in the same chunk while we wait for that last bit of gunpowder to be made. We might as well have a look around rather than just bringing it straight back. We'll hand in the we've already handed in the quest. The next quest is 1.3 clicks away, so I think we'll tool up and then see if we can play about with stealth, the stones. I may even, if we find a nice POI, I may just cheat in, just for a couple of minutes, some night vision goggles and some candles, and just see if that's a viable way to play. And then what we could do is go on the big hunt to try and find some night vision goggles, couldn't we? Or go and check the traders to see if we can buy some. Now, we are getting, I mean, we can make the Jeep now. So the plan was once we could make the Jeep, we were going to make it, build it, craft it, and go out on a bit of a nomadic run, weren't we? So if we do a last little bit of work on the main build, really stockpile on meat stew, chrysanthemum tea, for example, shovel that on there. I might even take a little mobile forge with me and just say we can't come back home until the next horde. That could be interesting. We've got plenty of equipment to make the Jeep 4x4. I mean, we've got acid. I think we've got something like 42 acid for the wheels. I mean, that's just not a problem. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I think today we've kind of hit that point where I'd call this end game now. I think we've easily come through mid game, haven't we? I don't think it'll be long before we start hitting tier 5 quests, and hopefully we'll be tooled up enough. The real challenge now is to get intellect up, which is 5, 4, that's 9 points. And then get the last point in this. So it's, I could do it now to get the steel armor. I may do that first thing tomorrow. Just make sure we've got enough points to get... It's only going to cost me 2 points, isn't it, then? Yeah, that's a good point. To get the gyrocopter, we've got to invest. I'm going to guess that's intellect 10 as well. Yeah, we will. We'll have to. So that will give us another sort of like 12 plus points in the bag later on. Yeah, we might do that. Because we've got quite a few schematics sitting in here. So we could go... I think this one's a muffled one, isn't it? No, movement and penalty would be good for moving around. Reinforced padding will help out. Pretty sure we can use that. Storage pocket schematic, we'll definitely use that. Trigger grip I don't care about. Trigger grip I don't care about. Someone said the spotted knuckles were really good, so we might try that one. Oh, and we'll make the foregrip as well. And structural brace we can use. Sawn-off shotgun I'm not too bothered about. And we might as well put that on one. We might as well make them all, right? Put it on the pistol. Yeah, we've got a lot to do tomorrow. You can read a book to increase your intelligence. Yeah, but it only lasts for 30 minutes though, doesn't it, mate? You mean to make the armor? Yeah, I suppose we could do, couldn't we? It's not a bad idea, I suppose. Have we got one that does it though, dude? See, this is my argument against these. These just make no sense to me, guys. They're so specific. Maybe there is one that just increases all perks by 1. I don't know, but these are just... I mean, who the hell cares about having sexual T-Rex? Or self-medic. I mean, who gives a fuck about Olympic swimmer for 30 minutes? Ninja movement for 30 minutes, you know? Was this like a bit of an effort to sort of create like a Skyrim potion kind of thing? I mean, just no way, dude. I guess I understand why it's there, but it just seems pointless to me. It just seems pointless. Anyway, boys and girls, I do need to get a wriggle on, so thank you all very much for joining me today. It's been a very enjoyable Monday. Lots of chin-wagging chats. Thank you all for coming along and enjoying the Alpha 17 shenanigans. We've had a couple of rants today, but I think overall it was nice to get, but thank God we got a chance to go and do a POI. I think without the POIs, Alpha 17 might as well just not exist for a player like me. The building isn't too bad, but it is very slow in early game. And let's be honest, what's the point in making a huge base? It's never going to withstand a horde anyway. You might as well just keep cheesing it with another style of build. You know, we've always had aesthetic builds and then primary defensive builds here in sort of our servers, but that POI was just so much fun to do today. That just instantly rekindled every single bit of interest I've ever had with this game. It was really well put together. It was really good fun to do. It was kind of risk versus reward, and we got a beaker out of it, so we couldn't have asked for a better outcome, really. It was, it's a really, really good part of Alpha 17, and it makes you realise how frustrating the rest of the game actually is. If we can come up with a really good stealth strategy, then I think I'll have a lot more fun with it. So we'll really focus on that tomorrow. Really try and see what we can do with arrows to try and take those irradiators out fast and hard. I don't think we're going to come up with a strategy personally, but it won't stop us giving it a go. Maybe back on later for some Resident Evil 1 HD remake, should I say. So Resident Evil HD remake. If I do, it should be... It's going to be fairly early evening, and trust me, I cannot do what I did last time because I've got so much work to catch up on. But we'll definitely try and get a couple of hours in if we do that. So hopefully some of you can join us for that. Please do consider joining us on Discord as well. ! Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. I'll be on there very shortly to sort out, hopefully, the sub server and give away today's games for those of you that won. Did we have another raffle? Or did we do it? The raffle. Check the raffle. Yeah, it was... Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Closed and draw the winner. Big K. It's Big K in chat. Big K, you are now the proud owner of Drawful 2. Even if you, if somebody could just drop that in, if Big K's not in chat, into the stream prizes section for me, just as a pokey reminder, then I'll make sure we send it to him, because obviously that, about an hour ago we should have drawn that, if not longer. ! Twitter in chat will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We always tweet out a few minutes before the daily adventures begin. 7 days a week still. We're still streaming 7 days a week. And we are streaming Alpha 17 primarily, with some evening streams to come. I may, like I said, I may forego Resi 2 and consider picking up Ace Combat, because it's just so different to what we normally play. And it's quite tongue-in-cheek, and we spoke about the strange, real ideology of gaming, and I think it'd be a nice way to showcase that. And I've not played a good cheesy fighter game, or should I say jet fighter game, for a long time, so I may look into that. I'm sure it's due for release at the end of this month. ! YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and a subscription over there would be absolutely fantastic. And thank you all very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, and the donations throughout today. Did I see Big K in chat or not? Oh, so something just popped. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's alright. I just saw something pop up on the bot. So yeah, thank you all ever so much for the support. Like I said, hopefully see some of you later on. Now, tomorrow, I am coming in through really, really heavy traffic. So there's a very, very good chance that I will not be able to get on at our normal start time, which has currently been around 8:15 for God knows how many months. So bear with me. It could be a lot closer to 9 o'clock. It just depends on what the traffic's like through the city centre. That I've got no way of coming through. Some road closures recently, and I think there was a major fire on one of the access routes that I come through over the weekend. So there is no way I'm going to get on at 8:15 unless I leave at some silly o'clock time, which won't be viable. So I'll see some of you tomorrow morning anyway, bright and fresh with a cup of coffee. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much for watching. Have a wonderful Monday. See you later. You alright, Blakey late? Just saw you there, fella. How's things, dude? Nice to see you. Maybe catch you later if you're around, Blakey late. Bit of Resi Evil, maybe.